Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join us on Friday for the launch of Fleur Hastings' Chainmail for Beginners DVD. Fleur will guide you through how to get started in this fascinating medium and teach you different techniques such as the Byzantine weave, the box and ladder weave, the spiral weave and so much more. So make sure you're watching this Friday.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hi, good evening and welcome to JewelleryMaker. I do apologise for a little technical difficulty there. The break just went a wee bit longer because I hadn't got my microphone on, if I'm really honest. I've got loads and loads coming up for you. I have a treasure, a plethora of exquisite treats to my right, your left. It's all sterling silver, premiere after premiere after premiere after premiere and then premiere. We've got flowers, we have got stardust beads, we have got spacers, we've got loop link chain, we've got Prince of Wales chain, we've got pearls, we've got charms, we've got tanzanite, we have got kits that have sterling silver wire in them, gauges 4.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil. We have got treats that haven't been seen for months, and we also have floral rose connectors. I need these rose connectors in my life, so please don't buy them all. Please don't, because that will make me very sad. I also have some gift boxes as well. Loads and loads coming your way. Rose gold, yellow gold, sterling silver. Oh, we've got a two-tone bracelet that's a premiere. Oh, I've just got everything. I really, really do. I have to say a big thank you straight away, though, to Chris and Andrew, who took the time to not only get me a little treat, but took the time to post it to me. So this is something I fell in love with on JewelleryMaker, and it was selling out right before my eyes, and you very kindly not only treated me to one, but sent it to me as a gift. So thank you so much. And Andrew, we're all sending our wishes to you here from JewelleryMaker. I hope yesterday went well, and for the future, we're all behind you. So if there's anything we can do to help, do let us know. Right, JewelleryMaker, you ready to get started? How about I start with a premiere? Star by. What do you mean? You spent out? Oh, well, this one's under £5. Sterling silver. You're just going to have to get started again, because this is a sterling silver stardust ball charm. I know, you were going to get yourself, I'll put them all on the table actually, you're going to get yourself 5. They all have a loop at the top, and they're all sterling silver, and they all have that stardust effect, which we are falling in love with. Not only have we got it for you in the large spacer beads, we've got small spacer beads, we've got some spacer beads coming up in this very hour. Oh no, I tell a fib. I can't guarantee those ones in this hour. Definitely going to be bringing you some in the 9 o'clock hour. You're going to love those. And just to let you know, we are launching an abalone sterling silver pendant tonight in this hour. An abalone rectangular sterling silver pendant is gorgeous. It's so stunning. It's not even here yet. We can't wait to show you that. It's coming up at the end of this hour. But right now, let's get these two. Now, it's going to be on a first come, first serve basis, as I mentioned. However, I have a really good stock. Yeah. They're all going to sell out tonight. I was telling my producer Tom this earlier. These were supposed to be coming up at 9 p.m. And I thought, you know what? If you've only got a wee sneaky half hour to watch us or whatever tonight, and that happens to be between 6 and 6:30, or 6:30 and 7, or 7 and 7:30, or 7:30 and 8, you're going to not see them. You're going to miss them. So I asked if we could bring them forward, which means we could then recap them throughout the show all the way through to 11 p.m. But if we don't do them until 9 p.m, you'll miss them, won't you? So I thought I'd try and do my best, do my duty for you, and bring as much as I could to as many people as I can. This hour is going to be very special. The whole hour is going under 10. The whole hour. Full of premieres, full of sterling silver treats, and much, much more. So you're going to love it. And add to that this beauty that we're starting with. So you get 5 of them. They're all sterling silver stardust beads, but they all have a loop already ready to attach on them. So rather than you having it as a stardust spacer bead, they're all stardust charms. So I'm currently holding the loop. There it is. So when you get this home, I imagine you're not going to hang about. You're going to start working with these already. Great for any of the pieces that you have stardust beads in already. A gorgeous premiere. So this is going to be for only those watching tonight. I don't think it'll last. I honestly don't. I would tell you how many people are getting involved already. However, my Paddock hasn't logged me in yet. I know, it just hasn't logged me in yet. And I would log me in, but I'm not going to fib. I don't know how, actually. I don't know how to do it. Kerry's going to do it for me because she's a superstar, and it's party night because it's Kerry's birthday on the 31st, but she's not here because our company give you the day off on your birthday. So she's off. She's not just off on her birthday, she's off all week. So we're going to have a £4.95 birthday treat price for our Kerry. Ben bought in a birthday caterpillar cake. Yeah, he did. Kerry brought in the most... Oh, don't worry, Jem, you haven't missed any. Jem's with me. Yes, she is. Jem Hawk, she has her top back. She's ready and ready to go. Is it working?
It is indeed, yes.
Super! We've got loads coming up. You've got 2 amazing kits. What do you think of them? You happy, excited?
Absolutely beautiful. In love. Yep.
In love. We're going to do them later hours of 7 o'clock and 9 o'clock tonight, so we can tell you about them, really. We've got loads and loads coming up. It's on the EPG, if you even know what that means. And what does that stand for? Something program guide. Electronic program guide. There we go. Should have been able to get that one, surely. Super! Oh, thanks, Kerry. That was really awesome. You can see loads of you there, and lots of multi-purchases of 2s and 3s. Lovely to have you. Patricia's in, Linda's in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you. So you get 5 of them. You do, and they all have a loop at the top, and they're all 3mm, so it'll work really well with all your 3mm beads. That'll be a really good thing to put them with. In fact, if I nab one of the 3mm beads that's coming up as a star by and put it next to it, can you see? This one has a drill hole, which will work in a totally different way, but you can put them together. Look, it's hard to tell which is which when it's like that, unless you see the drill hole. What one's what? Which is the spacer and which is the charm. They work perfectly together, don't they? So these are coming up at 9 o'clock, the 9 o'clock hour, these spacer beads, probably near the end of the hour. Very much looking forward to them, and you get 20 of them to go with those. Jem, do you fancy those? You do like a charm, if I'm not mistaken.
I do like a charm, and even if you're just popping it on the end of a memory wire bracelet, it can make all the difference. And with those, I'd be tempted to cluster them, have a couple together, because I think the dynamic of them moving will just add to how beautiful your pieces will become.
That's a really good idea. I love movement. I love sort of tessellation. On that note, look at this, to go with them. Jem, get ready for this. You're going to love it. Not just going to like it, you're going to love it. Sterling silver spacer bead with tassels. It's a sterling silver tassel stardust charm. It's amazing. 10 p.m.
That's really pretty. Really
love
pretty.
It.
Yeah.
And they match perfectly with the little ones.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Woohoo! This is going to be awesome. You need to grab this if you can. So should we do some gold stems? They're flower stems for you. Alrighty. So is it in gold? Oh, don't knock it down, DeFoy. In gold. And I've got a rose gold one as well. Oh, I'll grab that in a wee second. Wow. With only 61 of these in sterling silver day, it's limited edition. There's 2 loops for you to connect it with, and they're both in different angles. So one's sort of horizontal, one's vertical. So that's going to allow you to do different things as to what you could do if they were both in the same direction, because it would sit better, I would imagine. So I'm just going to grab over the rose gold one as well, so I can show you that one in a second too. Now, I imagine you might have seen, but you may not. We've got loads to bring you. There's a gold, rose gold.
Oh, they're so pretty together, aren't they?
They are actually. I hadn't thought of that, and then I sort of shimmied them in there.
Gorgeous.
Would you? You totally could. The way they're designed, they would actually link perfectly together, because where the loops are, they're in opposite directions there. So you add a jump ring to that. That would be lovely. So we're going to do the gold just now. There's a lot of weight to that, 1.5 grams. That's amazing. It's $6.95 and there's only 62. 61 I thought we had in stock. One's here. 62 I've got available for you. So on a phone lines, on a first come first serve basis, grab them before they sell out, because these will sell out. I want one of these. Imagine those in the middle of a speaker chain in a bracelet.
It would look beautiful however you choose to use it, as a connector on the collarbone, as earrings with the tassels that we're having coming up later. Because I don't think you have to use them horizontally, you can drop them down as well.
Absolutely.
Really, really beautiful, and such detail in there as well.
Like a pendant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Turn it that way, you can see. So the way that hangs, it would slot perfectly on a chain. And then you would have it like that.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't it? Do you know what we've got coming up later? These really gorgeous, I'm going to hold this one in my hand and then swap, connectors that are, again, like that. The loops are in opposite angles, so one's vertical, one's horizontal. is how I best describe it. And then we have these as well. So you could have these to be connectors on a bracelet. Look at these roses. And we've got them in rose gold as well.
Do you know what it says to me?
What? Beauty and the Beast.
It reminds me, the branch section reminds me of dog roses and hawthorns, which are very, very natural, very wild. And then you've got like a Syrian rose there as well. What a beautiful combination together. I absolutely would be mixing those up.
Because you get gorgeous. 5 of these, so you can maybe make like a link bracelet.
That's
or
beautiful.
A link chain or something.
Uh-huh.
Could you?
Yeah, most definitely. And I'd want to use different coloured jump rings as well.
Yeah.
Really mix the metals up.
That sounds awesome. It's got a big 925 stamp on the back of it. So if you're not too sure, it's on the back of the bigger leaf. So I'll bring you the rose gold one now. Maybe, oh. Do you know, I had something similar not so long ago. And do you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get pearls and use the stem, or that, what's that? Is that the stamen in the middle of a flower? And I wanted to use that little post and put half-drilled gems on them. Do you know, you had it in the middle of the flower and then in the middle of the branch.
That would be really pretty. I wouldn't have thought of that. I mean, if you were to rough up the metal, you might need to remount the pearl ever so slightly, just sort of check it until it fits. But even if you weren't able to use a pearl with a finer drill hole, it's a great idea to pop a gemstone on there, rough the surface of the metal up, use your jeweller's glue, and then just let it cure for 24 hours. And that would be really pretty. What a great idea.
I love that. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh my gosh, I need to tell you about the penny floor as well. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Yep, so cool. I don't know if I should use pennies. Whoa, we've matched it. We've matched it. I'll tell you about my penny floor in a second. Sorry, Ben was saying, you know, somebody does who brought something similar, or did something similar. Sorry. Right, love this. 3mm, a 43mm, 3mm, 43mm. It's the exact same. Now we have got. I'm a little bit obsessed about these. Where have I put them? There they are. The rose gold flower. I want these so badly. I want them all actually. I want it all. Definitely want it all. But I definitely want these rose connectors because I wanted to put them in the middle of my speaker bracelets. So that's sterling silver of 1.5 grams. This one's 1.7. There's more gram weight in the rose gold than there is the yellow gold. It's stunning, isn't it? So much love. So much love. Again, here's the sterling silver stamp right at the back, on the back of the leaf. Huge and sizable. Even the back's textured. How good is that? There's detail even on the back of them. I think these are spectacular, and they're solid. They don't feel flimsy. I mean, it's malleable, don't get me wrong. You could put that on a bangle mandrel and give it a slight moulding. I wouldn't hammer it, but you'd be able to use your fingers and just slightly create a sort of moulded bangle style.
I'm sure if you were to sort of rub that through the hands a couple of times just to give it some extra warmth, you would certainly be able to give it some shape.
Yeah.
It does not look like the price that we've got that on for. That's amazing.
Is that the price? No, I don't want to show the abalone pendant. Producer Tom, I think we've got some discussing to do. Have you seen the detail on that? That's phenomenal. They are stunning. I'm not sure. Oh, they came from here, didn't they? Pop them back in there. If I get those. Yeah, have a look. We've got such a selection tonight. It's amazing. Yeah, it's like a boutique. I'm going to show you my abalone pendant because it's so cool. It's a massive slice of abalone. Oh, I do apologise. There's just a little bit of, I'm not even sure what it is we use, but something we use to hold the pendant up to record it. Let me just remove that there for you. I'll show you the front, but the reason I'm going to turn it around is so you can see the back, 'cause it's got a 925 stamp. This is your star buy for the end of this hour. An abalone sterling silver pendant. Isn't that fabulous? 25 by 50 milliliter. There we go. Isn't that outstanding? Oh, that's magic. I love that.
That is beautiful.
You like it?
Do you know, if you wanted to take some quite fine silver wire, perhaps a 0.6 gauge, and do some geometric shapes over the front of it,
Yeah.
I think you could really enhance and highlight the beauty of the gem itself, the organic. I mean, it's absolutely stunning.
That sounds like super good fun. We've got a good quantity of them, so it might be something you think, oh, get a couple, and it could do different designs. So similar to what Jem's suggestion, you might have some you don't. Really good idea. That's coming up just before 7 o'clock. Love it. We've got some rose gold flowers. Oh, we're going to do the gold-plated ones. So I showed, what was that? Say again. The gold, rose gold now. Okay. Let's get it. Oh no, don't do that. I want these ones. Tom, you can't just shout graphics on. Doesn't make it okay. I would like to buy these. Only 102. Think how many people are going to want these. Brand new to me. Oh, come on, you can't put them all on. I really would like to buy these. Oh, Tom. Producer Tom, you and I are going to have some, I don't know, fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. Yeah, we're not going to have haggis together. There we go. We definitely won't be having haggis. I had haggis last night. It was so good. I enjoyed it. You're not a fan? You haven't had haggis with me. That's what it is, Ben. That's the problem. Oh, I want my rose that way. On bread? Who gave you haggis? No, you have haggis with neeps and tatties, and then if you're very excited, you sometimes have haggis and maybe like a phyllo pastry parcel with haggis, with whiskey sauce. The wee whiskey. See, there's you perked up straight away, haven't you? Oh, it was whiskey? Ever? Yeah. There's a place not far from me in Scotland where you have a parcel with a bit of haggis and they have a wee bit mashed potato underneath, and it's a phyllo pastry parcel, and then they pour a hot whiskey sauce, cream whiskey sauce on it. I don't like whiskey, but I like it. It's lovely. Lovely. Is it? Oh, for that quality. Only £1.29 each for sterling silver, £1.79 for sterling silver, hand carved sterling silver flower. And then you've got the rose gold plating on top. And look at the detail, texturing on the surface of the flower. How fabulous is that? Oh, I need these for my Spiga bracelets. Yeah, I have 4 Spiga bracelets. I had 5. But, well, Laura Binding wanted the rose gold and she hadn't got any and she'd missed out and they'd sold out. So I gave Laura one. Well, I gave it to her and then she wanted to give me one. I said, no. And I said, take it as a Christmas present. It's lovely, isn't it? Love it. Well, to be fair, the amount of treats that guest designers have given me over the years that they make, and they're like, oh no, just you have it. I think that's only fair. But yes, lots of treats. And we're going to pick up our butterflies today, aren't we?
Excited.
Jem is so funny. She said to me, Ali, oh, there's a parcel for you upstairs. I was like, could that be our butterflies? I remember saying the other day when we ordered them, the amber ones, hopefully they'll be in by the time you're next in on Thursday so you can get it to go.
Excited.
Oh, I'm super excited. An amber butterfly. Happy days. Oh, I could wear it to Germany. Should we do the golds? Enjoy them. Please don't buy them all though, because I would like some. Imagine just that with rose gold jump rings in between and a little bit of chain at the back. Be the prettiest bracelet. And you can make earrings to go. With 5 of them, you can make a whole suite, couldn't you? Oh, do you know what I'd love to do? Put them in jewellery right now and start jewellery making. Can tell I really like something when I want to just start. I don't want to wait. I don't want to move on now. I want to start making. I want to make with those right now. Should we do the gold ones so you've got the option as well? These are if anybody likes, now they're not the same by no means, but if anybody does like Beauty and the Beast, then isn't that coming out this year anyway? In the other films are available, Tom, but I need to list another 2. La La Land, which is already out. No, Scorpion King? Scorpion King 2. Oh, isn't Trainspotting 2 coming out? Friday, tomorrow. Oh, there we go.
Logan's coming out as well, just to mention.
What one?
Logan.
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
See? Plenty. So we've got loads there. And then there's something else I was going to tell you. Why was I talking about that? Oh yeah, because it's the Beauty and the Beast TV, well, movie is coming out, isn't it? And this year meant to be, if I'm not mistaken. So straight away, the rose is a huge symbol. The rose is hugely symbolic to everybody for many different reasons, isn't it? Flowers, some people, it's something they sell more of in a particular day of the year, so they love it. It might be something that, I mean, roses look beautiful on mirrors and they look beautiful on pictures, and lots of people like to paint roses, lots of people give the gift of roses. Roses is very symbolic. You can get rose cut diamonds, you can get rose cut and crafted bands. Roses are super, but I don't know anybody who doesn't look at a rose and is anybody, I mean, I don't think anybody could be offended by a rose design, could you?
No, I'm sure you couldn't. I love roses, I do, genuinely.
Gorgeous. I mean, even if you're like me and you get hay fever, you still like a rose. It still looks lovely and it's still nice if somebody gives it. I mean, that's even, do you know somebody with hay fever and they always say, oh, don't buy me flowers. Well, you buy them that. It's a lovely gift, isn't it? And it's still in time for that day of the V. Yeah, not D-Day, V-Day. Should we change it? Oh, is that a good one? I should change it to V-Day rather than Valentine's Day, Tom. That make you feel a bit better about it? It's like Valentine's Day. You're not going to like it. If we called it V-Day, is that a bit cooler, a bit less lovey-dovey? No, it's just not happening. It's just a very expensive day. You don't have to spend anything on that day. You could send somebody a free text message. You could make a handmade card, that would be nice. You don't do craft, well, you worked on a craft channel before, didn't you? Well, there you go, sure you could. I don't do craft, I could make a card. Come on now, that's lame. Yeah, okay, well. It's going to get someone else to make him a card. Well, these I think would be lovely gifts, and that's for if you're fortunate enough to have your mums around for Mother's Day, or even if you still want to get a gift that reminds you of your mum, or to give to somebody's mum, or just to give to yourself if you're a mum. That would be nice.
I can also see them
Mother's
in
Day.
bridal designs as well, because I mean, flowers are a big part of many wedding celebrations.
Of course.
And I think that they're really pretty, and in this colour, very striking, perhaps in the hair.
Oh, imagine that. Imagine like a chain of roses alternating between the rose gold and the yellow gold.
Oh, that's lovely, yeah.
I would like that. And you know how they have, we were talking about this last time you were on with the beautiful headdress that you made on our previous show, with the sort of, imagine a rose dangling from something like that.
Absolutely perfect. And you've got the option of having a tiny dangling gemstone as well, or just have them by themselves. Because they're intricate and beautiful, you don't have to put something with them.
This is very true. Oh, we love those. They are lovely. Should we do a sterling silver box chain? No. Is the code, can you tell me the code on it? VR, yeah, got it. Got a sterling silver chain for us, which is super lustrous, super duper lustrous. Do you reckon? Oh my gosh, that is luster-tastic, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. Oh, I do like this. 18 inches. And it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. And it's full of luster. I meant to say, Kerry's had her hair done again. It looks lovely.
It's temporary until tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow?
It's going to be orange and pink.
Orange and pink tomorrow.
Yeah. This is just from lightening the other colour out.
Look at Kerry's hair. Kerry's hair is like a lovely aqua mint today. It's gorgeous. So pretty and pastel pastel and what was I trying to say? And then you started talking about Hungary. Really, really lovely sort of pastel. Makes me think of aquas and Mauritius and holidays and mermaids. Oh, so you're going to be pink and orange tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's going to be a complete change.
Yep.
I need to see a photo of this. 0.8mm for you in size and your box chain. I was just going to read something. I got something the other day actually that I was printing off just because I was interested. I thought it would be fun. Oh, we're going to get the price on anyway. Where's my piece of paper that I was waffling on about? I was looking at different chain. Well, no, I was looking at chain descriptions. I haven't described this one, the box chain. No, Tom, I mean I was on the internet just randomly, because this is how exciting my life is, printing off pages of different types of chain. There's so many different styles of chains that you can get, like huge amount. We don't often have them, but I wondered if there was anything spectacularly different about what they've said about box chains, other than it being a stunning sterling silver box with the link makes it very, very fluid, effortless. You could go as far as to say in the design. It's very, very flowing, but also gets a great amount of luster because that box obviously has got a flat surface. So the more surface that the light can catch, the more luster you're able to get. So that's full of luster, and it's sterling silver 925. It's a very, very complementary to most colours and most gemstones. Got lots of you coming through. Anne's in and William's in. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I was actually thinking if the abalone would look lovely on that, and I'm pretty sure it would. Let's get it on. Maybe add in a wee jump ring and then just slot that on. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got a section. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, I need this in my life. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, look at these two together. Wow, wow, wow. How beautiful is that?
That is absolutely glorious. It makes me think of midsummer floral crowns in Sweden.
Yes, in Sweden. Oh, that is so lovely. Makes me think of the secret garden.
Gosh, I haven't thought about that in a very long time.
I love it. Oh, you can put it on this chain or any chain. We have got a Prince of Wales chain coming up as well, if you prefer Prince of Wales chain. Yeah, the Prince of Wales isn't presenting. I'm really sorry, it's me. But that's coming up tonight. Do you know, I only just found out of the DOV Diamond Award. I only just found out about that today, and it's too late to enter.
Wouldn't that be beautiful as a choker? I mean, you could attach with jump rings to a couple of lengths of cut chain, or you could use wire, or you could use ribbon. So many options, and either just with that, with naked skin underneath, I think would be absolutely stunning. Again, in a headpiece on the third eye chakra would be really, really beautiful.
I love that. Imagine with a sort of lark's head knot with one of your favourite satin cords.
Definitely.
Just as a bangle or a bracelet. Sorry, I just moved my hand there. It really didn't help the situation. Sorry. Sorry, Kerry. Apologies.
I was walking around.
I love this.
So much detail, isn't there?
It's stunning. I mean, how many I'm going to count how many flowers are on here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 flowers. Could you imagine the craftsmanship and the time it takes to create 12 intricate flowers like that? 2.1 grams. Gosh, it would take me a day to weight one. It wouldn't even look like one. Tom, you and I are going to have words. It's going to look like 12 squids. My kangaroo was not that bad. It wasn't that good either, but it wasn't that bad. I made a wirework kangaroo once. I was trying to join in with the lovely Claire McDonald, and halfway through making it, bear in mind I was nowhere near the finished product, he said it looked like a squid. Baby squid. But anyway, I've hung out with kangaroos. Yeah, I have.
I am very jealous, actually.
I was pretty scared.
Were they big kangaroos?
They were huge.
Oh, okay, I probably would be a little
They
bit
were
terrified
whopping.
as well.
And this lady kangaroo bopped over with her little Joey in her pouch. And we were with my friend who's Australian, and he kept tickling the little Joey's feet to try and get it to get out its pouch.
Oh.
So the Joey popped its head out of the pouch, and then he's feeding it. He was eating, I don't know why, he was eating strawberries. He was trying to eat the peach that I had. I was like, all right. But then, from the other side of it was just like wild in the open bush in Australia, and this huge, big beast of a kangaroo was bounding towards us, and I was like, that's the daddy, that's the daddy. I'm scared. And I was with my two friends, but they're both male, and I was like, they can smell that you're a man, that you're with their women, we need to leave right now. And I was sitting in the car trying to get them to leave, and they were like, no, it's fine. I was like, it's not fine, he's going to want a boxing match, it's not fine. Oh, I was terrified, and I was like, he's not going to like this. But we were fine in the end, and there was no boxing match, and it was funny. But yeah, it was. I was a bit nervous. What? I thought it was $12.95. You said 12 squid. Oh, you're talking about the squid that I made? But you meant 12 quid. Oh, I thought you meant this is going to be 12 squids, as in £12, which are a really much more appropriate price. I love that. Happy days. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. The weekend comes, the cycle hums, ready to rock to you. I looked at the words the other day because I usually just hum the second part. I like that song. It was like drama school. Yeah. People used to bring me in printed out words of things because I used to sing the same line just for the whole song because I couldn't remember the rest of the song. Like, a whole new world, dum da dum da dum dum dum. Yep. I didn't often sing It's a Small World after all, Tom, but that's a lovely rendition. Thanks for that. You got detention for singing It's a Small World after all. Was it in the middle of quiet time or something? Because why? It was, the teacher said you were being very rowdy, so please be quiet. And then he said, anyone else got anything to say? And you started singing It's a Small World after. I'm not surprised you got detention for being so cheeky. Cheeky monks. I don't think I've ever had detention. If anything, it would have been like a whole class detention where somebody did something bad and everybody got put in detention. I don't think I ever had, though. I did have to write lines once or twice. That was a bit awkward. Smashed the PE room door. The glass smashed right out. Not on purpose. It was a really wet day and they asked us to carry the netball poles back in, and the person behind me pushed the pole a little bit, thought it'd be funny, and I slipped and fell, and the pole went straight through the gym door as somebody else came through, and the gym door just closed as the pole went through it, and I slipped through into the gym hall floor. And then the PE head, it wasn't the head of the PE teachers, but one of the main PE teachers was there teaching a sort of final exam class for the higher exams. There was like 4 kids in there, or teenagers doing their exams, and I'm smashing through the glass with a netball pole in between me.
That's quite dramatic.
Yeah, I know. He went to give his lines, and then the next day I think he thought better of it and thought, well, actually I shouldn't have got kids to carry a pole on a wet floor. And he let me off with... I was so worried. I was so nervous. Want my lines. I didn't mean it. It wasn't my fault. That is the most beautiful charm. Has everyone got one? I'm trying not to tell you about it because I was hoping you would leave some for me to buy. Enjoy that. Right. Should we do... Oh, in the box. Let me get you this. I might shimmy all this towards me actually, because it's a brilliant setup, but I'm struggling to reach it on with my wall. No, it's not that I can't reach, it's as in there's a bit of wood in the way. I can't like wheelie all the way along. There's wood here, so I can't really, yeah, I've got loads of wood. But it's probably not, it's probably in some sort of, I don't know what it is. Flower charm, connector, whatever you may wish. Oh, it's all right.
It's alive!
Jumping around. How very dare you? It's the silver's just too thick to fit in the tweezers. It's just like, nope, sorry. I want to be on my own, thank you. These are beautiful. Look at this, if I hold it up there, look at the detail on that. That's sterling silver. Handcrafted. Loads of work's gone into that. And I love that not every petal's the same. They're not all the same. Like, some have 2 loops, some have more, some have even more. I just think it's pretty. That would be so gorgeous as a brooch. I'd like to put a pin on that and make it a brooch. Could I do that, Jim Hawks?
I don't see why you couldn't do that. You could either wire into it, or don't be afraid to use jeweller's glue, perhaps.
Because there's a big
lots of different
backing
ways.
section there. 925 stamp on it. I'll show you this. That's a lot of silver there, isn't it, for quite a bit of purchase for a brooch, or not really?
I would think so, yes. I mean, if you didn't want to glue, you could, because of the apertures in the petals, you do have opportunity to use your wires.
I like that word, apertures.
It's a good
You
word.
use it a
We
lot.
like that.
I like it. It's a good word. We have got wires coming up. Is there a good wire for anybody who's looking at this thinking, all right, I quite fancy that. What wire should I use? We've got 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil all for sure coming up in sterling silver.
Difficult to say, really. I would probably want to use a 0.8 or a 1 mil to make the backing
Initial,
pin.
right.
And then you could use the 0.6 or the 0.4 to connect it all together. So they're all vital in their own way. I just think that in and of itself is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Real lovely detail.
Oh, come now. You get one 20mm in size, should be $6.95, but I got I mean, I could be wrong, but it's sterling silver day. $3.95. I love that. Woo, woo, woo. Do you imagine? Just think a police person would ever do that. A police person, a policeman, a policewoman, ever in the car, like woo, 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 woo. Like they would do that. Would they get in trouble for doing that? Is that allowed? I'm sure that's not what they're really supposed to be doing.
No, but it would be fun, wouldn't it?
As long as you
with your sirens.
Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Obviously, it's not good that the sirens are on. But as a child, you get excited, don't you? You're like,
yeah.
yay, fire engine, police car, woo! No? What have I done to my top back? Why can't I hear anything? I sat on a wire and disconnected you somehow. Oh, there it is. I can hear you again. Yes? Hold on 1 second. I managed to disconnect. There we go. I think I'm back in working order. Oh, hi! We've got Mandy watching. Hiya! You are the lovely mother. I've decided you're lovely because your 2 daughters are absolutely gorgeous. Becky and Kenny's mum is taking the time to watch the show tonight. So we've got the birthday girl in the studio, which is actually on a break now, probably eating a bit of birthday cake because it's her birthday party tonight. And and Tom's other half, Becky. How lovely! I hope you're having a nice day. Is she looking for some silver? Or is she just looking for some fun? Just like watching the show. Loving your work. Thanks for tuning in. Lovely to hear from you. If you want to get in contact with us or to say hello or what do they do on the radio? Wasn't it called a shout out? Isn't it? Do a shout out. Maybe it's your birthday today. Maybe you just want to say hi. Drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com or drop us a wee text. 60777 JM Studio. Put that at the start of your message so it comes through to us because we share that number with a couple of other companies. And then you've got, well, we don't know where it goes. Yeah. well, I know it goes to other companies because I was listening on the radio and they read the same number, but they had whatever radio station it was at the start of their text. I was like, oh, it's the same number as us. Maybe that's where it might go. So yes, so it doesn't get lost in the sort of text world. Put JM Studio at the start of your text, 60777, and say hi. It's just your normal network charge, whatever that might be, for a text message. So get in touch. It'd be lovely to. Maybe you're looking for something. Maybe you could tell us what it is that you want. If we've got it coming up, I could let you know. But enjoy that, and if you like that, if I'm not mistaken, we have that in another colour as well. I've got it in gold plated and rose gold plated. So I've got a star buy for you. We'll do that now, and then we'll add to it the other ones coming up maybe before the end of the year. We'll bring it to you shortly anyway. We'll see how long it takes for the star buy, which is the pendant, which is spinning around. Can't wait. Abalone sterling silver premiere. Time for you to get yourself a gorgeous treat. And 300 available. Oh, boom, shake, shake the room. Superstar treat. Sterling silver, as you would imagine, on Sterling Silver Day. Under £10 hour. Everything's under £10. This is already promised under £10. I didn't ask Tom if it's including star buys, so I've just decided for him that it is. Is that okay with you, Tom? Yep. Phone lines are locked because we don't have thousands of these. We've only got 300. Sounds like a lot, but when we know how many people love abalone and how perfect it would be to have a single stunning piece, individual, because no two are ever the same, with sterling silver ready-made for you. As jewellery makers, we love to make, right? That's the whole point. I get that. However, not many of us are silversmiths, and not many of us who are silversmiths have the chance to get an abalone of an exact size of a rectangle like this. And those that do, that make them, it takes a lot of time, as I'm sure you can imagine. So you might want one, but you don't have the time. You might want one, but you haven't worked with silver clay. This is the back of it. The huge 95 stamp on it. It's a 2-gram sterling silver charm. Pendant, I would go as far to say. It's 25 by 15mm. Are you ready for that clock? We have 1 minute until we open this opportunity. That minute starts now. Yay! So if you want to start dialing now is the time to do it. I was having this conversation the other day, in fact, with my best friend yesterday, about flights. We were looking at flights, and we saw a flight. It was a really good price. It was like £30 for a flight. A return flight looked really good. And we thought, that's great, let's have a look at that. We'll maybe book that. And then we looked about 2 hours later, it gone up £6. And they were like, how can that go up £6 already? And I said, well, sometimes when you see a good price or you see a good thing, you just have to get it while it's there, because if you know you want it and you know you're going to buy it at some point, just grab it while it's at a good opportunity. Now, you know this is going under £10. Worst case scenario, right? The very worst case scenario is amazing. The worst case scenario is amazing. The worst case is that it's £9.95. How amazing is that?
If you were to see it in a boutique, it would be more than that.
You would imagine so, right? We are getting them on, we're getting them available. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days from the day you get it to make your mind up. You have one piece that you'll get, this huge whopping 25 by 15mm. Look at the pure luxury on that sterling silver. Every single abalone will be individual. That quality is what we look for, isn't it? It really is. If I take that out, the tweezers, and move it around, you might actually be able to see a little bit of the wondrous natural colour that these have. Oh, pinks, oranges, yellows, greens, purples, magentas, it's all go aqua. Royal blues, purples in there. It's a wondrous piece. And very, very well set in that bezel setting all the way around. You can see how thick that silver is. I mean, that's not a slithering of silver around the outside. Even cocoons a couple of millimeters of the back of it as well. That is the quality I expect no less than from JewelleryMaker. That for me is some of the finest quality, and I expect that and above. That's what we can offer. That's what I want us to do. You know it's going to be under 10. You know without a shadow of a doubt. So even if you're thinking, Ali, I don't know, I mean, what's the maximum? The maximum price right now, the maximum is £9.95. Is that or is that not fabulous? Doesn't matter, because I can't guarantee that's your price, and guarantee it's not going to be over £10. So that's the maximum it will be, £9.95, maximum. So if it stays there and you're happy with that, call me now, 0800 644 655 is the phone numbers, or JewelleryMaker.com on the web. You can do that. Now, if you're not sure, you think, I want to see what the price is, then you can log in on the web. You don't have to put it in your basket. Putting it in your basket doesn't cost you a penny, doesn't cost you anything. But it also doesn't guarantee that it's yours. So you can put it in your basket and think about it. And then when you see the price, if that's what you want and what you're happy with, then you can check it out. You don't have to. You can do what you want. You can wait. But if it gets fully allocated, it will then automatically come out of every basket that it's in, and it will go on a first come, first served basis. It always does. So if somebody checks out in the phone before you, somebody checks out in the web before you, it will go on a first come, first served basis. If somebody's checked out, it'll take it out of your basket and it'll go to them. Alrighty? Not necessarily, if there's not enough left, that is. If there's enough free stock, then they'll just allocate the free stock, and then it'll start coming out of baskets. Okay? Which is the fairest way to do it, because you might not decide to go for it. You might just be thinking about it, and you might not go for it in the end, and then somebody who really does want it might miss out because people are thinking, which is fine, it's fine to think. But if you know you want it, just bear in mind that the stock is limited, and once it's gone, it is completely gone. So without a price, we had a quantity of 300. Now I've got about 80 gone, approximately about 80 gone. And it's now only £6.95. So now that you know the price of over 2 grams of sterling silver set with a bezel setting, which means the metal, in this case sterling silver, goes all the way around your piece. Every single abalone is individual, but you can see the quality it's been selected for you. I mean, that's got a huge array of colour. From your blues, from your pinks, from your yellows, from your greens, from your purples, from your aquas, from your limes. It's all in there, and it's there for just £6.95. Now that's all we're looking for. It's a premiere, you're the first to see it, but you're getting all 300 that we have in stock. So Jeffrey's in, I've got Collectors Merseyside, Alma's in with multi-purchases in Cumbria, I've got Elsie in, I've got Nancy, I've got Aloma, I've got New College, Shirley. Oh, there you'll be happy. Tom Aloma's in Kent. There you go, Tom's from Kent. Yeah, there you go, gets excited. Always excited about Kent. There you go. Lots and lots of you coming through. Nottinghamshire, a couple of you, Linda and Anna, both in Nottinghamshire at the same time. Lanarkshire's there, Hertfordshire, Cornwall with us. I was talking about a family holiday we had. Well, actually, I don't know if it's in Cornwall. We used to have lots of family holidays in Cornwall. And I remember we went to one, and I can't remember if this is in Cornwall or not. It's called Granny's Heel and Hame. Sounds Scottish actually. It was lovely. We had a massive big sort of caravanette thing. It was like static. We had so much fun that holiday. I remember building a big heart sandcastle with my dad. I had like a little step inside. You could sit inside your heart. You could just like watch everybody else walk past, and now you're thinking, I've got a really good sandcastle here.
Oh, that's lovely.
Really good fun. Really good fun. But yeah, lovely to see you in there as well. Lots of you coming through. Ayrshire with us as well. Kathleen, County Dublin, Cheshire there as well. Do you know from Birmingham? This is my what I heard at the Rotary the other day. In fact, I won't tell you. I'll let you guess, and then I'll send a prize to whoever gets it right. It's nothing JewelleryMaker related though. What do you reckon, or what location do you think from Birmingham Airport? Because we had a gentleman talking about Birmingham Airport at the Rotary the other day, and he told us his answer. What do you reckon from Birmingham Airport is the most visited destination from all the destinations that Birmingham Airport has? Where do you think people visit the most? Not London. It's not a trick question. How do you mean it's a trick question? You mean it's not obvious? Well, I thought Dubai, and that was second. I was wrong. Not New York, no. Where the most people go.
Wigan, is it?
I don't know if Birmingham flies to Wigan, sweetheart. It might do.
Schiphol Airport in the Netherlands.
Schiphol Airport in the Netherlands. No. But good guess.
What's the question?
Alicante?
Alicante, no, but good. Spain was quite high up there within the top 10. There was sort of 3 Spanish locations, but no, it wasn't Spain.
Greece.
It wasn't Greece. No, that was a popular one, but it wasn't Greece.
Cyprus.
It wasn't Cyprus. It wasn't Paris, no. You can keep guessing if you want. You don't have to.
Scotland.
Scotland, no, it wasn't. Scotland wasn't far off, though. Edinburgh wasn't far off. It was Dublin. You're close. It's in Ireland. Dublin. Yeah. Did you go from Dublin to Dublin from Birmingham Airport? Yeah, I would never have thought that. Yeah, one of the gentlemen got it right. Kerry had a wonderful time in Dublin. Apparently your mum's watching, Kerry. Mandy's watching. She says, fantastic. Hi, Mum. I don't know, she's evidently not at work. Maybe she's watching from work, I don't know. What do you think? 20mm round. Kerry thinks her mum shouldn't be finishing work for another 20 minutes. 7 minutes, sorry. 7 minutes. Or she maybe doesn't finish at 7 now. Maybe she's watching on her phone. Woohoo! £3.95, rose gold sterling silver. Now, if you just tuned in and you think, why on earth have you gone to that price? What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with it. Producer Tom just went a bit crazy on the previous one in silver. So he thought, oh, why don't I just do that? Can I just offer up a suggestion? Where's the gold? Imagine you had one of each one. Kerry's mum got out of work early. Oh. Well, she definitely didn't get detention then. She obviously wasn't singing It's a Small World after all. Look at these. Yeah, I don't think I have. I think I got in trouble once. Like I had to well, I did definitely because I told you about the door. Yeah, in the gym hall door that broke. A bit awkward. I can't think of anything else. I did get the police and sniffer dogs brought to the school, but not intentionally.
What?
Yeah. Well, my dad had got the... Sorry, Dad. My dad had got a really nice... We're doing the rose gold one, just to let you know, we've got the yellow gold and the silver all to come. My dad had been on, I don't know, a meeting or something. I think he'd gone down south. He'd come back, and he'd come back with these lovely mints, and they were like in a really slim, flat pack, like holes of a mint, if that makes sense, but they weren't that brand. They were just, you know, you're like, what? Like mints. Like polo holes, but they weren't. Remember polo holes? They used to have a polo mint that had the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that brand. It was just, it was a brand of the company that he'd been to see. So he had these mints, but other mints are available, like Strong, Trebor, and
Smints.
Smints.
Hey.
There we go. Smints. Yeah, so I had these mints, and I was in maths class, and we'd finished the class, and I turned down to one of the boys in my class, and he was notoriously a bit of a naughty boy, a bit of a bad boy, and but I'd offered my friend next to me a mint as we were leaving the class, and I thought, I can't not offer him, that wouldn't be very nice, so I offered him a mint, and then I don't know what happened, I tripped and I dropped some of them, so I didn't realise he dropped it, or I dropped it, I don't notice it dropping anyway, so I went into my English class after that. And then the next minute, I was dragged into the headmaster's office with the 2 police officers, the sniffer dogs. And I was like, why this? What's going on here? Turned out they found the mints. They thought the boy would be giving me something not appropriate and was asking what he'd given me and what he was trying to give me in class. I was like, oh, no, it wasn't me giving him. And they were like, Ali, you don't need to cover for him. And I was like, no, really, it was me giving to him. What were you giving him? I was like, mints. They're like, it's not a shape of a mint. And I was like, yeah, but it's a mint, taste it. And they were like, oh. They thought there was something dodgy going on at school. The boy nearly got in a huge amount of trouble. And I was like, no, it's just mints. So like, why didn't you smell it? Yeah. Whoa, all 3 talk is to do, all 3, oh yes, all of them is at that price. Thanks, Tom and Kareen. Sorry, I couldn't read that from a distance. Well done. Chris in Hampshire was guessing Rome for the location. Oh, good guess. But yes, it was Dublin. Scotland was quite high up there, or Edinburgh was actually. Scotland as well, Sarah Melanie, yes. Very good guesses. They were quite high up there, but it was Dublin that was the #1 location or destination as the most visited from Birmingham Airport. But I think you can get flights from Dublin to America now. They're trying to make it like a sort of, I don't know. I thought it was Dublin. I'm not sure. There you go. Yes, all 3 of them went to $3.95, as in separately. So you can get the gold one just now. We've had the rose gold and we've had the silver, but they all went to the same price. So just speak to the contact centre and tell them which one you would like, or which ones, because you can get all of them, or you can get one of them. The $11.85 to get all 3. That would be over 4 grams of silver if you got all of them. Rose gold plating and silver and gold plating. Amazing! Right. Well done on all of this. If there's anything left, I might recap them later. I can't guarantee it though. Check out whatever you fancy to make sure you grab it. We've got a short break and we'll be back on the other side because we've got Gem's kit, Cenophenite, you don't want to miss it, and sterling silver wire, all gauges. It's awesome.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join us on Friday for the launch of Fleur Hastings' Chainmail for Beginners DVD. Fleur will guide you through how to get started in this fascinating medium and teach you different techniques such as the Byzantine weave, the box and ladder weave, the spiral weave and so much more. So make sure you're watching this Friday.
We've got an awesome kit for you. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's super good to see you. Jem and I were just talking of more naughty things that happened at school days. Does anyone remember anything that happened when they were at school? They were mentioning detention in the school, in the schoolroom, sorry, in the gallery, and we were wondering if anybody got any lines for anything that they care to share with us. It might be funny. I got in trouble once for hitting in chemistry. I was bumping two things together. They were passing around little tubes, like test tubes, and little jars of different, I don't know, elements and chemical structure things. I don't know what it was, but I was just like doopy doopy doo, and the two things smashed, and I had like black powder all over me, a mix of two. I don't know what it was. The chemistry teacher was hoovering my jumper. I was like, I don't know what this is, but yeah, that. Yeah, I didn't get in trouble for it, but I don't think he was best pleased. Covered his floor in whatever the black powder was. I don't even know what it was. Anyway, oh my gosh! Only 71 available. Now, I knew you got 2 sterling silver chains. I knew you were going to get 4 reels of wire. And I knew you were going to get this gemstone. 100% natural. The quality of them are always usually pretty fabulous. These are outstanding cabochons. Possibly I nearly dropped that, did you see? Possibly the best I've ever seen. Now I've only got 2 here, but mine might be bigger than the picture. The picture has 3, I believe. It's based on a carat weight of seraphinite. This is a phenomenal one. I can't guarantee the quantity, but I can guarantee the quality and the carat weight. Oh my gosh! These are outstanding examples of this gemstone. Let me pop one down and show you one, and then I'll swap them over so you can have a look. Oh my word, can I be really naughty? I don't usually ask this, but can I ask you to come a little bit closer? Come a little bit closer. Because this gemstone, what the optical phenomenon that...
I didn't mean to crash, but I did mean to get the camera in shot.
No, crashed into the camera one. We're all right.
It's okay, I've done it before.
We're close and we are up and personal. Can you see that? Oh, that for me is so worth it. Look at that optical phenomenon. It looks like layers and layers of natural. Looks like fibers. Look, they look alive. This is such a phenomenon stone. How amazing are these? Oh. The green is such a lively, glowing green. This is one of the... Oh my word, can you see it? It looks like it's coming alive. That is natural seraphinite. That is why we love it. It's supposed to look very reminiscent of angel wings. That's what the inclusions give you, that look. They give you that most exquisite angel stone, as some people know it. You can call it that if you wish, but we know it as it's usually known as the most wonderful feather-like appearance, which is why, as I say, a lot of people name it the angel stone. And again, with it, can you see? Doesn't matter what angle you look at, this just looks like it's coming alive. Oh, they are magnificent. So you get the sea green colour and then this shimmery sort of white flashes, which are distinctive style. Many people know it, extremely feminine style that you get from a seraphinite. Those wonderful dreamy greens. A member of the chlorite variety of minerals, but it's only ever found in the Lake Baikal region of Siberia and Russia. So that's spelled B-A-I-K-E-L, Baikal or Baikal, however you wish to pronounce it, which is the region in Siberia. It's so stunning. It's considered the oldest lake in the world of its kind. It's beautiful. It's a really, really stunning place where it comes from. And then you've got the gem to match that wonderful sort of serenity that it offers. It's so popular. It's so rare. It's really something quite special. So as I say, considered one of the oldest lakes in the world, and its name is derived from seraphim, which is a Hebrew word that refers to the highest order of the angels. So it's considered the guardian of God's throne. So it's lovely if you want to think of it in that way, and why it's named if you want to look into that side of it. But it's just one of the most gorgeous. It's actually believed to be one of the premier healing stones of all time. Can't guarantee that it is, but I also can't guarantee that it's not. It is a beaut, and it is a lovely, lovely stone. And then when you see what Jem's done with it, when you see how Jem has put it together, it's spectacular. It really is. Endless stone references. It's got so many: peace, fulfillment, mind and body synchronization. I mean, there's loads of things that it's got. Lots of people like the sort of angelic properties of it. You could like them, not like them, it doesn't matter. It's a stunning stone either way, and if you do, then it's all the more reason to have a consideration for this gemstone. But that quality, that colour is magnificent. It really is. So for the Baikal, oh sorry, I pronounced that wrong, B-A-I-K-A-L, Baikal, Baikal, I don't know how you would pronounce it in Russia. If you know anyone who's Russian who's probably better at pronouncing it, maybe knows that lake, they might be able to do it better. But yes, that's how I'm guessing it would be pronounced. 2 sterling silver chains. So we've got the diamond curb chain, and then we also have the trace chain as well, so you get both of those. They're both 18 inches. You add to that your 3mm beads, which you're going to get a pack of 40 of. So they're sterling silver. There they are. I might pop them on the back of my hand so you can see them a bit better. So they're plain and they're sterling silver. Did you hear them jingle across the table? Plain rounds. And you get a pack of 40. Sensationally lustrous. And then you get 4 reels of sterling silver wire. They're going to come up as an add-on to this. Alright, so they're all the gauges Jem has had the option to use. I'll show you them in a minute, but for one part you get 40 of the, sorry, how many? It was 40 pieces. I can't believe you're getting so many. Usually it was 20, but no. 40 sterling silver 3mm beads, 2 different styles of link chains. One's a diamond curb chain at 18 inches. The other is a trace chain at 1.4mm link and 18 inches or 46 centimetres if you want to look on it that way. And 60 carats of seraphinite smooth multi-shape cabochon assortment. So I can't guarantee how many you will get, but I can guarantee that what I have in front of me is an example of 60 carats. Jem, how many did you get?
I had 2 in the kit I worked with at home, and I've got 2 in my studio sample as well, but they're very chunky, enormous. So,
okay.
Yeah.
So the likelihood is you'll either get between 2 or maybe 3.
I would imagine so, yes.
I can't guarantee that, but I can guarantee you're going to get 60 carats. So 3 out of 4 is giving you 2 in a pack, and then the one we have in the recording, you got 3. So is that recording got 2 or 3? 2. So who got 3 then? Well, it's about the carat weight, but everybody's got 2. Nobody's ever got 3.
I recorded this sample.
Oh, this is the sample you recorded.
This one.
The recording is the 2 I've got in my hand right now. Oh, you've got a photo. That's where the 3 came in. You confused me there. I was like, I kept telling everybody there was 3 in the recording, isn't there? There's a photo that my producer has for the product, and it's got 3. So, but they would be a wee bit smaller to spread that carat weight, so they would be about 20 carats each rather than what they currently are, which these ones will be probably approximately, this is just a guesstimate, but I would guesstimate about 30 carats each to give you your 60. $29.95 is all you're looking at for those gemstone cabochons, knowing how rare they are. So that is the shape of a pear and an oval. The cabochon is the style of cut, so it's been flat cut, polished on the top into a dome. And that's giving you the option of, it could be square, it could be round, it could be oval, it could be triangular, it could be a puffy pear, it could be a slim pear, it could be any of the shapes that we ever offer on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. So it'll be cut the best way to show off the seraphinite, which is why you'll get different shapes. Love, 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 love them. Love them. As I mentioned, I love them. Because you've got 2 different shapes over there, Jem, haven't you?
I have.
What have you got on your board? Because you've got the pear there.
I had 2 pairs in the kit I worked with at home, and the ones I've got here, I've got a beautiful oval, and I don't even know what you would call the other shape.
It's like an octagon shape.
It is, kinda.
Or like rectangular.
Let me bring them forward slightly. There we go.
Oh, you see those angel wing designs just glowing.
It's absolutely stunning. I love optical phenomena.
Say, you've got a bit of a love for seraphinite, haven't you?
I have, yeah. We were talking about it the other day, I think Saturday night. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
How funny, we were talking about it on Saturday night and you had the chance to go away and work with this kit when you got home.
Yep.
That must have been amazing, not only to be talking about it, Jem, but then to actually know, I've got that at home, I'm going to get to work with that. In fact, I'm going to have to work with it because I'm bringing it in on Thursday. But, oh, the love I have for this gemstone, quite possibly unparalleled. It's a stunner. It really, really is. And so collectible and so rare. There's nothing else like it in that colour. There's if you have a look at Charoite, you've got something similar. Not so much necessarily the shape of the wings, but you're getting yourself that really similar phenomenon, but a purple version. That is stunning. Add to wire, you're going to get 4 reels of sterling silver wire, 1mm gauge, a 0.8, a 0.6 and a 0.4mm gauge. So all of those gauges, so 1mm, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4mm, you get all of them. You get 5 meters of the 0.4, which is possibly one you would weave a lot more with than the other gauges, so therefore you probably need more, which is why we've given you more. It's a bit like, I don't know, if you ever get shampoo and conditioner, you can probably get 2 shampoos for the 1 conditioner because you use a conditioner once and you use a shampoo twice. Or if you share it with someone else and they don't use conditioner at all, it could be 4 to 1. So shampoo always runs out before the conditioner, right? Yeah? Yeah. So it's a bit like that. We've given you more than sterling silver because we know you use the 0.4 more often than the other gauges. The other gauges you might use them once for the structure, but you use the 0.4 continuously to wrap that structure or to add into that structure. So that's why we've given you bigger quantity of that. I know, I was talking about shampoo today randomly. As you do. So $29.95, you got 4 reels of sterling silver wire, and this is the first time I believe we've had any sterling silver wire on all day, and we've separated it so you can get the kit and you can get the wire. You can get them separately, so you don't have to get both. It means if you just want wire, then the wire is here for you. If you want the kit's there for you. If you want wire on the kit, it's all there. Absolutely loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that. I'm looking how many people are getting involved. Somerset's in there, Helen and Chris, Deborah. I have to say, Linda and Richard and Sandra and Collectors and Surrey, 3 multi-purchases to you. This isn't silver coloured wire. This is sterling silver wire. 8 meters of it. That in itself is pretty special on JewelleryMaker. It really is exciting. Jem, you as a guest designer will possibly or possibly not have worked with sterling silver wire before JewelleryMaker. How achievable is it now compared to when you first started jewellery making to make your own sterling silver pieces?
It is so much easier and so much more accessible and achievable. There are certain places where if you're looking to buy a sterling silver wire, you'll be needing to buy a significant quantity. There are certain places that will only send you perhaps 12 inches of a rod of wire, and then you won't be able to have the length that you need. Right. So it's great to have that just as it comes, because you've got exactly what you need there. You've got all the gauges that you're looking to be using. It's perfect, and I would absolutely be stashing this.
And at that price, when you get the option to buy just wire on its own, and the one thing that was being said, and something reiterated through JewelleryMaker, and something I noticed, is that our sterling silver wire is usually only always in kits. That's how we do them. It's in a kit. This is a kit, but it's a part 1 and part 2 kit. So it's almost like a cheeky kit, if that makes sense. Because obviously you and I would love to get a seraphinite, but if you don't want a caption and you want to use a sterling silver wire for something completely different, maybe you just wire right with names and maybe just attach little gems on the end, or maybe you don't do any of that, but you just want wire to do wire work. These are completely available as a separate entity with, now Jem, you'll be able to explain this better for anyone who's not sure, regulars and anyone who does get their wire on a regular basis or knows how much they spend usually, you'll know this. But Jem, to get the 4 different gauges of wire that you get, How useful is that? I mean, is there a gauge in there that you think actually you don't really need too much of that one, or do you use them all for different things? Or for anyone who's not sure about why you get 4 gauges, why don't you get 4?
You do need each one of these gauges for different situations that you'll come across. We're going to actually be using 3 gauges in the one pendant.
3 out of 4?
3 out of 4 in the one, and then on the other pendant I would have used the heaviest and then the one that I didn't use in the pendant that we're going to look at.
Right.
So every single wire has been used in the 2 pendants here.
Okay.
And they are really valuable for their own purposes.
And I guess if you have, for example, you get the same length of 0.8, 0.6 and 1 mil. Say you use a 1 mil and you run out of that, but you still want to do something that would need a strength of a 1 mil or the sort of structure of a 1 mil, you could add twist wires together, couldn't you? You could do a bit of a twist of a 0.6, or you could maybe use a 0.8 as an alternative depending on what you're doing, and maybe wrap the structure to make it a bit stronger. You could do that, couldn't you?
You'd have lots of options, yes. I mean,
Right.
you can work harden a sterling silver wire like this quite easily.
Okay.
The easiest end of the scale is just to run it between finger and thumb, and you'll find that the wire changes as it comes off the reel. Not only will you get a beautiful sheen to it, but it will smooth out in your hands and it will gain more strength. So yeah, I mean, you do have the options. One of my favourite ones would be to bind 2 together,
Yes.
not necessarily to twist them,
Right.
but to bind them. Because you've got more of the 0.4 gauge, you've got lots of options to do that too.
Oh, love it. Right, these are allocating quite quickly, so hopefully that's given you a bit more of an understanding about the different gauges of wire that you've got offered to you. What we're going to do now is allow Jem to give us a demonstration to have a show of how to use them as well. So if you think, oh, that's all great, you can tell me how to do it, but maybe I don't know how to do it physically, we're going to show you now. So keep your eyes peeled and check out anything in your baskets, and remember, we can always watch back on YouTube. You can always, once you get your wire home, if it's not for a couple of days and you think, oh, I'll not remember this in 5 days or 4 days time when I get my wire, just watch back on YouTube and then you can do it along with Jem. Would you have it?
Absolutely. Yep.
Right, super. What do we do then?
I'm starting off with the heaviest gauge of wire.
Okay,
which
so
is
1 mil.
a 1 mil.
Yep.
Okay, and I've got around about 15-16 inches here. And as I've unspooled it from the little reel, what I've done is I've just passed it between my finger and thumb, and as I said earlier on, it just smooths it out, gets rid of any kinks, and it gives it a little extra rigidity. The next thing that I would do is put a bit of a curve, because I'm going to be working with an oval cabochon, and the idea is to not necessarily replicate, but give the hint of an idea of a feather or a wing on the side. So it's the pendant that's nearest to us.
Nearest to me here, this one.
You might have to use your imagination a little bit if you think it's wing-like perhaps, but that's the idea behind it.
Can I be really cheeky and really naughty? Ben, can I ask you to pass me that whiteboard, because you've been left with the grubby board. Can we change that and have a nice clean one? Thank
I can
you.
have your jump ring chain.
You can well, I don't know if you can have a jump ring chain. This is a star buy that's coming up, Ben.
Well, you're not
I was eyeing that up as well.
There we go. That's a bit of a cleaner. That's
Lovely,
a bit cleaner,
thank
isn't
you.
it?
So the first thing that we would need to do is put a little bit of a curve, because we want to chase around the shape of the cabochon. So I'm going to use a cheeky pot here, if you don't have a mandrel that's big enough, finding the centre of my 16 or so inches of the 1 mil wire, and we're just going to give that a bit of a shape. Now obviously that's going to be a little bit larger, but you could use a nail varnish pot or a lip balm pot or something similar to that.
Balm.
So if I just draw that, if we just draw that together, and you would operate the same way for an oval as you would a teardrop. Just going to pop that in, and we're just going to see that that is very similar, a little bit larger than what we're looking for. Before we do anything else, what we would need to do next is to generate that wing-like formation.
Aww.
So if I pop this to one side and show you the wing-like formation as it is used. Now this is using the next gauge down, which I think is a 0.8.
Yep, is definitely.
And we're going to be weaving onto it with a 0.4. And we're also going to add in the little accents of those beautiful spacer beads as well. So this length of wire of the 0.8 is around about 20 inches in length. So if I pop this out of the way, you'll have had a chance to have a look at what we're aiming for. We're going to start around about halfway along the wire and pop a little bend in at the bottom. So what we're looking to achieve here is a nice curve, which is going to replicate the curve of the cabochon. So if I drop that in, you'll see where we're aiming to go with that. So it's a little bit sharp at the bottom. So what you would need to do is modify that shape and just draw it up a little bit until you're happy that that's going to chase the curve.
It's like a half moon.
It is like a half moon. That reminds me of an advert from a few years ago. What we would need to do next is put some little zigzags in. So you can see the zigzags just there. So I'm just going to do 2 of them because we don't want to spend too much time doing the same thing over and over again. So we're looking at the left-hand wire, going to draw that in and just generate a couple of little, if you like to think of them as feathers, then do so. You don't have to. And back in with the pointed tip of my bent chain nose pliers. There we go, and up. And so you can see how that will build up until we have that sort of wing-like shape. And I've done that quite crudely and quite large, but it's just to show you how easy that is to work with. When I work with the 0.4, I unspool around about 12 inches of the 0.4mm gauge, hold on to it inside one of our little zip close bags and just run that through my fingers. This conditions the wire and makes it easier to work with. First thing that I would do is wind on at the very bottom tip, the very bottom of the feather if you like, and I'd wind on about 3 or 4 times just to ensure a nice tight grip on the framework there. So that's gone quite loose, but the beauty of working with sterling is that you can make it bend to your will. And then you would snip off and retain your little tail. Always keep your little sterling silver bits and pieces. Once you've woven up a little way along the bottom, we would introduce one of the beads, which I have just here to one side.
So they come as a 3mm for anyone who's not sure.
Wonderful. And this doesn't go on our 0.4mm, this goes on the feather-like shape, which is the 0.8, and they fit really beautifully. I'm just going to smooth that end bit, otherwise I fear the bead may not go on. So let's just try that, see if we can get that to go over the end.
It's there.
It's alive! Thank you very much. So we're going to slide that on the end of the wire, pop it down all the way. And as soon as you're happy with the distance, we want our bead to sit approximately on the same horizontal axis as the in notch of the feather. So once we've got that sitting in, we're going to wrap around the in notch of the feather once and twice, bring our naughty bead back, and we're always going over under. So on the right hand side, my 0.4 has come over the top, gone underneath the in notch. I've wrapped twice, I've come over the top, so therefore I need to come underneath. And then all I did was incrementally increase the amount of times that I wrapped around. So between the bottom beads, I put 3 wraps, went over to the next notch in, then 4 over to the notch, then 5 over to the notch, and so on, until I had enough, let me just pop that out of frame, to cover about 85% of the height of our cabochon. And then I drew the 2 0.8 gauge pieces together and started doing a weave. Now at this stage you can choose any weave that you desire. I started off by doing 2 one side, 2 the other side, and then I stuck to one of my favourite weaves, which is an alternating. So I wrapped singularly on one side 7 times, 2 around both, 7 times on the other side, 2 around both, and so on and so forth. Keep your concentration levels up so that you know which side you're working on, because as you flip this design over, you'll see that you get a single wrap 3, a single 3. So if you like that design, that's great, all well and good, but I like to have the symmetry there of 7, 2 together, 7, 2 together, and so on. Doesn't really matter, whatever your choice is, and we're looking to generate a good 3 to 4 inches of weaving in that fashion. And then you have these 2 tails left over at the back. So that's the second component part. The third component part that we would need, and if I just show you in here, are a couple of little swirls. All this does is it ties the front and the back around the frame and stops the cab slipping out the back. Now, you may have seen a different way to do that. This is really the mechanics, it's just holding the cabochon at the back. So all I've done is I've coiled some wire, tied it around our frame, if I just offer the frame back in, you can see how that would sit. So we're not going to look at that right now. It's more important to show you how the front bit all works together. So what we're looking to do is ensure that we have enough of the right size. And from here on in, it's a case of tying everything together. Because the 0.4 silver wire is really beautiful to work with, what I managed to do was to tie the wing-like apparatus to the frame, and using the 0.4, it almost invisibly hides between where you've woven before. So if I pop the cabochon out of the way and just show you very quickly how that would work, you need to ensure that you've got your wing coming down to approximately central at the bottom, and then you would offer in your 0.4 gauge, pop it through one of the apertures there, hold that nice and tight, and then just pick and choose some places to tie that together. So I'm going to draw that through, and I'm going to come up between the beads there, draw that around and pull nice and tight. And this is visible on this particular design, and if that is the case, what is a nice touch is to ensure that you're symmetrical and even with the tying in, because then you can say, I meant to do that, all part and parcel of the design. So if I just pop that into position up there and draw it round, this is how you would tie on. Wind your tails 3 or 4 times at least to ensure that they're nice and safe. If you imagine that we have our back swirls in position, to continue the design, what we're looking to do is create a neck at the top here. So if I just pull the cabochon out of the way, get that curve, it's slightly different because it's an oval, pop that down into position, and you can see that you'd want your neck piece to come up thusly, and on the other side, we're going to use this woven tail here to tie the neck together. So if I just pull these nice and straight, hold your 2 neck uprights together, and then we're going to just pull that, and it's so beautifully fluid, around once, and then it can continue down the face of the design. All I would do from here is coil these end pieces and have them sit on the face of the pendant. And this is a mechanical part. It's quite important that you do this, and this stops the cabochon from slipping out of the pendant in this direction and forwards. As I said before, on the back we've just got a couple of little swirls. You can do any technique to cage that at the back that you desire. On the top piece, to create that beautiful beaded neck, very, very simple. Weave 3 times one side and switch, but every time you switch, introduce one of those lovely spacer beads onto the neck work. And if I just pop that out of position and show you here, goes all the way around the back and then wraps into a little loop sitting at the top, again adding to the security of that cabochon so that it all sits inside. If there are any questions at all, don't hesitate to contact me, JM Guest Designer Gem Hawkes. Give me a shout. If I can help you finish that up, then I would be very happy to.
Super, and that's Gem's Facebook page if you're on Facebook, but if you're not, you can drop us a message to the show, JewelleryMaker.com, because we're here live till 11, so you can drop your questions in, but definitely Gem's always on Facebook, she's super good at it, so yeah, you probably won't be able to get to you tonight because you might have to get home, but yes, we'll be back doing another demonstration at 9 o'clock. You're not going anywhere, you're here. We have got the ultimate chain. I'll let you see it, Gem. It's brand new. It's so cool. It's a jump ring link chain.
Oh my.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's stunning.
Yep. 98 in the world, super limited edition. Oh, I already started counting them, but there's too many and I think I had to stop. You have to do it again. Yeah, there's so many. I do love my counting. I actually want
to give that back.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I did it really quickly. I was like, she won't notice. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. So I didn't mean to snatch it, but I thought that's totally not. That's not coming back my way, is it? Gem Hawkes is going to be with us all night long, so do get your messages in. I love that I've got a big spotty cup. Do you know, I nearly spilt that on this pad eye here. I have to be a little bit careful. Right, we've got loads coming your way. So this chain, cannot wait to bring it to you. I'm going to pop it here for just now. And then, what was that, sorry? A solid sterling silver one. This is gorgeous. I'm just going to bring my chair in and try and get on my massive, massive chair. Whee! Oh, it just went down a little bit there. Oh, Spiga chains, have you got them? Right, I think you'll want this for them. That is coming up, that's it, absolutely. Kerry got excited there, didn't you? That probably would go on it, Kerry. That's a really good idea. Should we try? Look, it goes on. So you can have the chain with it. You can have it on something completely different. However, a 10x8mm solid sterling silver rosebud spacer, they are simply effortlessly feminine. They're just divine. I love this. It's got that vintage finish on it. A vintage rose. 10x8mm in its size. How many was that in stock, sorry, Tom? 93. 3.8 grams of sterling silver. Look how big that is. That is solid as a rock. It's huge. And it's beautiful. Even from the top or from the bottom, it's this huge big rose. There's a 925 stamp in the bottom. Is it? Elsewhere, I would have expected that to be what? Nearer your £45, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not saying that's what you should sell it for. I wouldn't sell it, I'd keep it for myself. Is that a bit naughty? I think it's stunning. Just on a simple chain, but honestly for me, in the middle of a bracelet. We had those really cool bracelets, remind me of a particular charm shop not so long ago. Really cool bracelets. That would slot onto that perfect. If you have particular charm bracelets from charm stores and you're new to Jewellery Maker and you think, I don't really know much about Jewellery Maker, I already collect charms on my charm bracelet, get this one, get it home, put it on your charm bracelet, see if it fits. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee at £9.95. How much would you be paying elsewhere for a solid sterling silver rose charm? And it's not just a rose charm, is it? It's about the quality of the rose charm, because that is handcrafted 3.8 grams of solid sterling silver in a vintage style. So let me put our Spiga chain next to it. And give you an idea. Now I'm just going to put two lengths of the chain. I know this is not how you would work, but just to give you an idea on something like that, you could pop it on a Spiga chain. You could pop it on so many different bracelets that you've already got, anklets, necklaces, and have that as a pendant. I'm in love with this. Can I say something, Producer Tom? I think you've gone too low. Because when you look, no, stop a second, please stop. No. When you look at something like that, at that price, you think there's something wrong with it. Oh, wow. You do. You think there must be something wrong with it. Why is that at that price? It's sterling, if it's real sterling silver, it can't be that price. Because in other shops, it's like £50, or it's £45. Or it's at least £35 for a sterling silver charm like that, handcrafted, over 3 grams. What's wrong with it? Do you know what's wrong with it? Is that, well, it's too low, to be fair. I'm not going to say otherwise. I think, well, it doesn't matter what I think, does it? It's available. Have a look elsewhere. My advice would be to you to have a look elsewhere. This is a stunning gift for bridesmaids, for flower girls, for maids of honor, for brides, for mother of the bride. This is a mother of the groom. It's a stunning idea for Valentine's Day, V-Day, if you want to call it that, Valentine's Day. If you sell Valentine's jewellery, all you need to do is put that on a chain. That's a stunning gift to give on birthdays, on days of mothers, on days of celebration days. I would even have that on a Shrove Tuesday. That is a treat, isn't it? Pancake or a rose? Be difficult because I can't eat a rose and I like to eat. However, that is a treat. You can have a pancake any day of the year. Can't get that every day of the year. Say what, sorry? I thought you were saying something funny there. Right. I've got tube spacers. Oh! Gem has amazing amber bracelet on just now, using sterling silver spacers, right? On memory wire. This probably wouldn't go on memory wire, but I think you're going to like them. They're twisted tubes of sterling silver on a 10 pack. They are so cool. They remind me of those crisps that are salted that you get. The swirly ones.
They're really cool.
They're super cool. Now, I don't know how you'd easily get your beading threads through them, but I don't know how you would do with your wires with it being so curly whirly.
With a finer gauge, a 0.6, you could probably just push through if you needed to integrate it into a wire design. But I'd like to use it on one of the finer gauge satins. And then maybe kumihimo or macrame around it. Because they're so lustrous and there's so much surface area to work with.
There's one if you want to see gauge-wise what you reckon. You're going to get 10 pieces. These are so lustrous because of the twist in them. They're not, are they? Oh, and they twist into each other as well. Like really, really well. I don't know if you can see these two that have become like best buds. But they twist in really, really invitingly. Oh, that's lovely. Look at those two cuddling. But they twist in really well. So if you wanted to sort of twist them in, do sort of some sort of twisting, swirling, sterling silver design. That's so cool.
They are really, really beautiful, and the finish on them is exquisite. Now I've just popped that onto a 0.4 gauge sterling silver wire.
How hard was that?
It wasn't hard at all.
Okay.
I think if you were using a sterling wire of a heavier gauge, it might be slightly trickier.
Yeah.
But a 0.4 goes through perfectly easily. And if you were using a copper-based wire, you could probably be a little bit more forceful, and perhaps a 0.6 would go through. Let me give that back to you.
I'm loving these. Loads of multi-purchases on these. Give it a try. I think that on beading thread with some fancy spacers in between, or gemstones in between. Maybe, well, I'm definitely thinking black spinel because that's what I think all the time because I love little black spinels. That would be a lovely idea. But £9, no, not £9, £6.95. Sorry, I've got something in my eye all of a sudden blinking. That would be a brilliant, brilliant treat, I think. And something different. It's nice to get something different. I like different. Don't you?
Definitely. They're really, really lovely.
And they're super lustrous. Super duper lustrous. So much luster coming from those. You can add those to your order, actually. Should we do these curved ones now? So these are very reminiscent to if you got the amber strands and you got sterling silver, curved tubes. You managed to get yours on memory wire, if I'm not mistaken, the curved tubes, didn't you?
I did indeed, yes.
Can I be really cheeky? Are we allowed to have a look at your amber bracelet? Oh, thank you. Look at this. Oh, you're like the charm queen. This is gorgeous. And the charms are so befitting to the gem as well. But that's an idea of using the sterling silver spacers on memory wire. It's a stunning bangle that Gem's made. Isn't it?
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Could you do that with the ones I've got here? They look the exact same.
I don't see why not.
Let me pop it next to it. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same. From Mary in Herefordshire. Hiya! When are you doing the chain? Hubby's hungry, but I don't want to leave. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Or Kerry suggested... No, I wouldn't say that.
She was super polite.
Oh, she was?
Yeah.
I think the match is perfect. Was that memory wire there? Oh, where'd you get that from? Please tell me you didn't use your flush cutters.
No, I only once.
Oh.
Only one pair of flush cutters.
All I can see on that table is flush cutters. I'm like, no, tell me you didn't use them.
I keep that in my little box of tricks so that I've always got a piece with me just in case you know you need to sort of see if it does work. And it does, so happy days. Happy
days in diddly deed. I reckon they're the same as those ones you've got on there. To me, if I put it together, that goes on super easy. You'll see if they're the same gauge, if they're the same size. I think they're the same size. What do you reckon? They look the same to me. Were these from the amber strand or were these from something else?
They were from the amber strand, yeah, but the quality was such that I imagine they were from that kind of stock. They look amazingly similar to me.
That's a joke. Why are these £2.95? You cannot, Tom! Oh my gosh, right, Jem, if you don't mind, I'm going to count how many you used in a bangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Which was more than you needed because it's a turn and a half.
Okay.
So you have options when you're using memory wire like this. You can use a few less, and then instead of having charms at the ends of the memory wire, you can join it together and make a solid bangle. And it makes you feel very much like a professional jewellery making person to have a solid bangle like that. It's great stuff to work with. I mean, those silver tubes are beautiful.
They're amazing. I'm just thinking if anybody who did get the amber strand and got some silver tubes but ran out of them and want to still use amber, or got a strand of amber nuggets but didn't get the strand that had the silver tubes in between, you could then work with those, couldn't you? £2.95 for silver. This is bonkers. We've also had, we've also got this coming up. How exciting is this? Stardust beads with your chain. This is coming up at 10 o'clock. Don't forget we've got stardust beads coming up. They would be quite nice in between. You get 20 of those. We had the charm ones that you could draw. Is that what you were going to say, Jim?
I was just thinking of a neck piece made with those tubes. With at the top of the 6 o'clock hour, we had the charm stardust.
Yep, I've got
in
them
between
right here.
the tubes, and then the tassel at the centre.
Oh my word!
Very, very simple technique, but very, very effective piece of jewellery, I think.
I think so too. So say again, describe it, because I'm going to try and make it here in a tiny wee bit.
Okay, so at the very centre of your design, you've got the silver tassel that's coming up.
Okay.
And then either side of the silver tassel, you'd have 2 of the curved tubes, and then graduating out from there, one of the stardust beads that had the little carrier on them.
Yep.
And then continuing to intersperse the beads between the tubes.
Okay, right, I'm on this. You what, sorry? I do. No, Tom, I'm there. Stop it, Tom. What? Look. Here. Right, I've done a bit of it. I've done half one side. I've done one side.
Super, yeah. It would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Oh, I love it. Whether you want to, and you might make a matching bangle or bracelet, love that. Right, grab it while you can. Ha! Are you ready for this? Doo-doo. This jump ring chain is amazing. It's a premiere. It's not been seen ever. I love it right now. I can't get these off. This is super exciting. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? This chain is magnificent. The jump rings that you've got on here aren't just your average jump ring. They're larger than you would normally expect in their thickness. It's really lustrous. It's a fantastic chain. There are so many jump rings on here. It is unbelievable. What I'm going to do is pop it down and measure a little section of it, because you're going to get 50 centimetres of this. So I'm just going to count, and I'm going to use some tweezers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in 1 centimetre. You get 50 centimetres. So there are approximately 600 luster-tastic, I mean they are jam-packed with luster jump rings. Wait till you see these. How gorgeous is this chain? 6.7 grams of sterling silver. Now this could be some incredible bracelets, some anklets, necklaces, add into those with little charms. Oh my gosh, the world is your oyster with this. It reminds me of a lady actually that in my yoga class, because I got a bit distracted the other day, because all I could hear was ching, 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 ching. I was like, what on earth is happening? So one of the ladies had bells on her ankle, when she was doing her yoga, and I was like, what is that little bell? I thought it was a little cat in the class, but no, she had a little bell on her anklet, and I thought that's really quite cool. And I remember not so long ago, well actually it was over 2 years ago now, when I was fortunate enough to go to my friend's wedding in Thailand, gorgeous Fleur made me, in fact Fleur, I hope you're better if you're watching. I know you haven't been feeling too well, I hope you're much better. And you made me a beautiful anklet with a bell on it from JewelleryMaker Sterling Silver Bell, and I love it. I absolutely do. And I made me think, oh, I need to get that. I might wear it to my yoga class. Ching ching, but sterling silver maybe not. Hers was on like a cord. But imagine this with some charms added onto it. It's one of the most exciting chains I've ever offered in JewelleryMaker. It's 50 centimetres. It's over 6 grams of silver. It's going to be epic. EFRF01. No, I wasn't spelling epic there. I was doing the code EFRF01. Epic. EPIC epic. Right. It really is on a first come first serve basis for this one, though. I don't say that to rush. I say it to help you the best way I can. JewelleryMaker.com is there. It's the option for you. It's amazing. Oh gosh, already multi-purchases in there in Hertfordshire, Herefordshire. In fact, maybe that's who was waiting to get a hold of this before making hubby's tea. Maybe Mary, I'm not sure. Well, there's a collector in Herefordshire who's got 2, so maybe Mary. I'm not sure, but either way, I hope your husband enjoys his dinner, whatever he gets in the end. I had a lovely lunch today. Went round to my auntie's house. Well, it's my mum's cousin that we just call my auntie because I don't know.
Second cousin.
Second cousin.
Yep.
Oh, I prefer auntie.
Yeah, I do. I call my mum's cousin auntie.
Yeah. So we went there and I had a beautiful lunch. Oh, I was stuffed to the high heavens, really nice. And I went for seconds as well. And then I had pudding, but I didn't go for seconds on pudding. Oh, I couldn't. It was a lovely fruit crumble. Delumlicious. Right. So join me on the phone lines and join me on the web. These are being allocated now. I had how many again? 98. Around 45 left, and we haven't even got the price on. 3 pence per jump ring. Now these aren't your average jump ring, they're so lustrous. I'll hold this out. Wait till you see these. Wait till you see the size and the thickness of these jump rings. They are so cool, and they're so, can you see how thick they are? That's going to give you so much more luster than an average jump ring. No disrespect to an average jump ring. If you want luster, this is. I just want to wear that on my bracelet, on my wrist as a bracelet. How gorgeous is this? What do you think? Now, we saw it a couple of times this evening, actually, since I've been with you at 6 o'clock on the sort of breaks that we've had. There is a Jump Ring DVD launching. Fleur is going to be with us tomorrow. Is she in with us tomorrow morning? Mid-show, forgive me. Yes, Kleshna's on tomorrow morning, if I'm not mistaken. I saw her earlier today. Lovely, lovely Kleshna. And it'll be great to see Fleur back. Oh, how fabulous. So Fleur should be with you tomorrow to launch her DVD, which is all about chainmail, which is all about jump rings. So if you like your jump rings and you like this sort of linking idea, well, this is brilliant, but it's also a good idea to learn a bit of chainmail. Love the Byzantine weave. I'm a bit of a fan of the Persian weave. Yep,
I like
love
a nice
that.
foxtail.
Foxtail for you. Oh, that's a good. We had a foxtail bracelet on the other day. Oh, can you believe that? A foxtail sterling silver bracelet.
Amazing.
Blew my mind. Really cool. But yes, that's a really lovely one. I didn't realise that was named after the foxtail flower, like the grass.
I didn't know that either.
I just did a wee bit of research. You know what I'm like? I'm a bit of a geek when it comes to things like this. Yeah, I know. And I was looking them up, and it's all to do with the foxtail grass. You know, the one that looks a bit like corn.
I know the one that when you're a child you try to strip it when you're walking along through the countryside.
Pull your fingers off.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, it's called. Well, I don't know if it's the same place you were in.
You dart. You throw them like darts.
I don't know.
Oh, no, that's wild barley, I think.
Oh, sure.
That's the darty one. I like the sticky one.
Oh, I know.
Well, yeah, so that's foxtail. So that's where it originates from. So I didn't realise that. So I thought that was quite cool. Learn something new. I like learning things. Right, lots of you in there. Pammy, Merseyside, great to see. Angela's in, Anne's in, Brenda's in, Patsy's in, Louise is there, Victoria's there, Irene, Gertrude, lots and lots of you there. Treat yourself. Now, I had 98. Right, with everyone in baskets, I wish you the best of luck, but I've got less than 30 now. So check it out. The multiple purchases are coming in like no man's business. The average multi-purchase has to be about 4 because you've got multi-purchases of 6 and 5s in there. So be quick in that one. That sounds really funny, Dom. Producer Tom has got us some sterling silver bead caps. These are gorgeous. Can I use that memory wire again, Jem? Do you mind to show this off? Do you know what I think would be good on JewelleryMaker? Is if we had a selection of wire gauges, we could just pop things through and see what wires fit through what.
That's a good idea.
Wouldn't it be good? Because if you were here, Jem, I wouldn't have any memory wire, but this is giving me the chance to put it on so you can get an idea of how it might look. And then what you would do, so this is a floral bead cap, very detailed, and you would put a gem in there. It doesn't have to be in here, it could be on an eye pen or anything you want, but just because I've got some memory wire here. And then you would put this on the other side. So the bead would go in the middle, or the gemstone, whatever it is that you're deciding to use. And then you would put that. Oh, do you know it fits on? I didn't even get it through the hole, but. And then you've got that together. So you put a gem in the middle, and you make a little beautiful treat.
It is lovely.
10 of them. Do you know how many people look for detailed, elegant, dainty bead caps? These are fabulous. Sterling silver and dainty, elegant flowers. They remind me a little bit like, they're hearts, aren't they? They're curled in at the top to create like a little heart shape. Oh, sorry. I'm going to put them on my hand so you can get another idea of how they look. They're gorgeous. They're detailed. And they're, do you know, most bead caps, I'm sorry to say, but they're usually about 10 mil, aren't they? You don't usually get the daintier size bead caps. The 6 mil. Where'd you get 6 mil bead caps? I think they're gorgeous.
Another thing to note is that many bead caps on the market are pressed and they're very thin and flimsy.
Right.
Whereas these have a beautiful substance to them. They're not gargantuan, obviously, but they have a real beautiful appearance and substance to them. You can definitely see them.
Yes, they're sturdy. They're not flimsy. I mean, if you put a gemstone in the middle of those and put them together, it's not going to flatten. It's not going to squash out. It's not that malleable. It's just going to go flat. It won't, because there's so much detail in there, and they're crafted so well. They're so well made, as you've said, Jem. The quality is, for me, outstanding. So you might, I mean, I don't even know anywhere you could get bead caps and sterling silver at $3.95, but it is. That's so naughty. So naughty. This bracelet spinning around where it says also coming up, or also available, will be coming up in about 4 minutes time. It's a 2-tone sterling silver bracelet, and it's 7.5 inches. It's today's must have. I'm looking forward to that. And lots of people coming through, and lots of multi-purchases, and I'm not surprised as to why. I, hand on heart, can't remember last time I brought you a 6 mil bead cap. I brought you 10 mil bead caps, I brought you other gauges, and the higher gauges, but 6 mil bead caps, because you don't, I mean, what size bead, sorry to put you on the spot here, Jem, and if you're not sort of sure, if you don't do it very often, then that's cool, but what sort of size bead do you reckon would work with a size 6 mil bead cap?
It depends what you want to do. You can use these with any bead size. Classically, you'd sort of go up to an 8 mil, and then either side it would just be a caress of silver, or as a dropper it would sort of drop down like a snowdrop, as it were, which is really quite a pretty way of thinking of it. But if you have a tiny one, you can encase them and wire it together, and then you've got like a secret little bead in there.
Oh, that's
or if you pop them on a very large gem, such as some of the huge pearls we've had, 14 millimetre, 13 millimetre.
Yeah.
It's going to look amazing anyway.
Okay.
It's quite a floral design, because you often have that bit at the bottom of the flower before the petals come out. So lots of different ways that you can use them.
Well, that's made me even more excited about them. So something for everybody on these. Really special. Of course, they're going everywhere, but 10 of them at that price, $3.95. What's that? Oh gosh, how much is that each then? want to say 30p, 39 pence each.
I don't know anywhere that I could get a silver bead cap for 40p, under 40p.
And how well and how detailed are they as well? And they're sturdy.
Yeah.
These are beauts. I have to say, they're very, very well made. Very well made at that price for £3.95. That's an add to your order, isn't it? And knowing so many treats that will go well with that, knowing we had these really pretty Stardust charms. That's really cute. We've got Stardust beads coming up if you want a bead, but we've got those as little charms spinning away.
Can you imagine a head pin through, down, bead cap facing downwards, and then 4 or 5 of those Stardust beads clustered underneath? It really would look like a snowdrop, wouldn't it?
That would be super cute. And you get 5 of them. Right, we want to do that. Oh, if only I could do a challenge, Jem, I would. These are so cool. Or maybe you've got that option as well. It's bigger than I thought when I tried to pop that in there. We've got that with the tassels that go with that. So that could be in between a bead, because that might be a similar size to the beads. We've got loads coming up tonight. So many sterling silver sheets. I can understand why many people might be struggling to know what to go for. It's a tough one tonight. There's so many options. However, if you want a bracelet, there is no 2 options now. There's only one. Oh, we've got a quantity, but not enough. This will sell out. Wait till you see this. Oh, I want this bracelet so much. It's not. It's sterling silver day, and we finished the under 10 hour at 7 o'clock. Producer Tom, you stop right there. Thank you very much. I'm going to see if I can try and put it on this way. Oh. I'm not very good at putting things on so far away from my face. I don't know how as a guest designer you all do it. You make jewellery from so far away.
My first show, I managed to put my head between the overhead camera and I was like this. Only once, one time.
Well, that's pretty impressive. I do it all the time. Like, I just get my head in front of the camera. In the way, sorry, it's taken me like half an hour to put this on, but I really want to put it on. There it is, it's on. It's so lustrous. Oh, I love this. I love mixed golds. I love rose gold, silver, sterling silver, rose gold, yellow gold, silver. I just think this is so lustrous. I love to layer up bracelets. I absolutely do. I had 4 on my wrist the other day. 3 on my wrist the other day. And I just love them. I love mixing them up. What do you reckon?
Gorgeous.
Oh, so it's got sterling silver lobster claw clasp. It's got a sterling silver stamp on there. It's got 2-tone gold. I remember we launched some necklaces not too dissimilar to this a wee while ago. Do you remember? So this is coming up. We're going to break. I'll be on the other side. Got so much. Everything you see here is coming up, plus so much more. You don't want to go anywhere. It's going to be awesome. Check out your baskets. This is going to... I'm excited. Under 10? No.
Join us on Friday for the launch of Fleur Hastings' Chainmail for Beginners DVD. Fleur will guide you through how to get started in this fascinating medium and teach you different techniques such as the Byzantine weave, the box and ladder weave, the spiral weave and so much more. So make sure you're watching this Friday.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Do you know, that was super scary. I thought I had lost the today's must-have. I was panicking. Sam saw my face of panic. Kerry's too late to save the day. Do you know what? It's all right though. DeFoy has located the today's must-have. It's on my wrist. I was like, where is it, Sam? Where have I done? Where have I put it? Oh, it's there. Today's must-have. Oh, that means I'm going to have to take it off. Can't dibs that one. Right, today's must-have is a treat. I'm Ali DeFoy if you've just tuned in. I'm not usually a scatterbox, but that moment you would think I was. This is wonderful. Two-tone gold to wear with all your sterling silver, your yellow gold, or your white gold as well if you fancied. You could even possibly wear it with your platinum if you so desired. I'm not fortunate to wear any platinum, don't own any, but you never know. You might have some lovely pieces that you want to mix together. I think it's lovely to see because quite often, and especially as jewellery makers, because people know you like jewellery, they know that you're into it, you might get given gifts of jewellery, and it might be a gift of a metal that you don't often wear, or it might be a gift of a metal that you absolutely love, but it's different to the metal that you wear every day. So a bracelet like this would allow you to wear pieces that not only you've treated yourself to, that have been gifts to you, and you can wear them with your two-tone piece that allows you to mix. I don't know how you feel about it. I love mixing my metals. I'm all the way for it, and I feel I've been very fortunate in my life, touch wood. So with the mixture of the opportunity to wear all your yellow gold, wear your yellow gold plating, wear your sterling silver. I wear my white gold and sterling silver together. Yes, I do. What are you going to do about it? Send the jewellery maker police? No. Nobody minds. Genuinely, I love to wear all, because some have been gifts from other people, some friends, some family, some I've treated myself, some I've made myself. So I like to wear it all together, and a bracelet like this allows you to do that. Now, you might have created your own pieces yourself that you might want to bracelet-wise, you've already got one. But I love to layer. I really love layering up fine pieces. I mean, the necklace I've got on, as I say, it was a lovely gift. It was from here, it was from JewelleryMaker actually. But to layer up a couple of different chains with something like this, or a couple of different chains with the bracelet, I think it's so important to wear what you like. And if you like to layer up, and if I'm not mistaken, Jem, you're a bit of a layerer, aren't you? You like to layer up.
Oh, definitely.
Not just in the
more is
winter.
more.
Yeah.
Definitely, especially when you have mixing the tones of metals, just look amazing together.
And to be able to get so much luster from such, and I have to be honest, it's quite an elegant, dainty bracelet. It's not a chunker. It's not a big chunky piece.
But you've got the
not designed
different
to be.
segments in there, and all the light sparkling off it. It's just mesmerising.
You completely
really
confused
beautiful.
me. I was like, where are you looking?
I'm sorry.
I was like, who are you talking to? I was like, hello, Jem, you feeling okay?
I'm really
I
sorry,
didn't-
my eye was
no, you
slightly
were
drawn
watching
over
it.
your shoulder.
No,
That's
that's
very,
fine.
very rude. I should
No,
have been looking at
It wasn't at all. I was just thinking, who's behind me? And I was like, oh, it's the recording. I was thinking, you've either got a really good memory at working out that, because you were talking about the links. I was like, how can you remember that? It's because it's behind my head.
It is.
Sorry, Jem. I'll let you carry on. What were you saying there?
No, it's just, I do particularly love that you can see all that detail in there. It's just stunning. Little segments of the gold overlay with the sterling silver running up the centre. It's just exquisite.
Isn't it?
Really is beautiful. And I'm being rude again. I'm not looking at you and I'm not looking at Ali. I'm looking... I'm really sorry, I'm looking at the bracelet. It's
All
really
right,
pretty.
Jem, all right. The phone lines are locked. We're going to open them in 1 minute's time, starting from now. I love that. That's so much fun. It's almost as fun as starting a marathon. Yes, it's quite good fun.
I did a fun run once.
Did
many years ago.
Did you have fun though, or was the title deceiving?
I had a lot of fun. I ran with my next door neighbour and we used to do paper rounds together, and my dog greeted me at the finish line by making me fall over him. It was hilarious. And embarrassing.
I wish somebody had footage of that. We have 30 seconds before this goes live. So if you want to get, honestly, add to your order for me. This is a treat. We promised under £10. I think it's a present drawer gift. Genuinely. Yeah, that moment where somebody gives you a present and it's not necessarily your birthday, they just give me a nice gift and you haven't got anything for them, or you're going around to somebody's house and you're thinking, I haven't got time to nip to the shops, they're not open, I don't know if they like wine, I don't know what wine they want, I don't know if I want to get chocolates or biscuits, or what if they don't eat them, and what do I get? Phone lines are opening now, so call me, get the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, look at that sterling silver, it just doesn't stop, the gold finish on it. So it's a really good gift as well if you don't know what metal they wear.
Perfect.
Because everybody I know either wears gold or white gold or silver. And the ones that wear rose gold, that'll work too.
Absolutely.
But I don't know anybody who only owns rose gold.
No, I can't say that I do. It's quite often in tandem with another colour of metal. Genuinely, I'm looking over your shoulder again and I'm really sorry, but it is exquisite. And it's endless, isn't it? It just seamlessly runs and runs. It's beautiful.
It's so fluid. It's like Pocahontas with the river running.
I've not seen that one.
Oh, you need to watch it. Can't remember the song words now, but it makes me want to sail down a river in a boat. That's the way the river goes. Is that what it is? That's the way the wind blows. Oh, I can't remember. It's just around the river bend, waiting just around the river. And I look once more, just around the river beyond the shore. Oh, I want to sing the whole song to you now, but I will refrain from that because I nearly spilt my tea everywhere. I got so excited, I wheeled the chair backwards and did a big hand gesture and smacked. Not one of you saw it, which is brilliant, but I shouldn't have told you then because that could have been seamless there.
Could have got away with it.
Could have got away with that one, but no. I have so much love. So that's how sizable the lobster claw clasp is. It's not all over the top. It's perfectly in line with the size of the bracelet, with the size of the links. It's a fabulous twisted piece. And as I say, as a gift, I think it's a pretty good bet. They're going to wear white gold or yellow gold or silver, and this will cover all the bases.
Absolutely.
I reckon.
Yeah.
And at £9.95, I was looking at a box of chocolates yesterday. Yeah. Do you know how much a box of chocolate was the other day? £15. £15. I had a conversation with my dad and I said, look, Dad, because there was other chocolates on sale. And we said, oh, that's a good price, a really good price. Yeah, it's half price, a really good price. And I went, no, Dad, I'm not doing it. Do you know why? Why? And I went, because the last time, before Christmas, I bought 6 boxes of half-price chocolates. I was like, oh, that's really good. They're on discount. And I'll save them for people if I see any of my friends over Christmas. I eat every single box. 6 boxes. Can you believe that?
How long a period of time was 6 boxes?
In 3 weeks. I bought them 3 weeks before Christmas. 6 boxes, Kerry.
That's not that bad. Huh?
Yeah, no, the big selection boxes with chocolates in them, like tiered up of 4. Yeah, I had 2 of those boxes. I had 2 of the ones that you like. There's another brand that do something similar, that they wrap them in gold foil and tear them up in a triangle. Like that. I had 2 of those boxes. Each box had 2 layers. And then I had a box of truffles. And I had 2 of those boxes with the luxury but deluxe truffles. I ate all of it.
But did you savour and appreciate
No,
them?
I felt like a pig. Literally.
I was just handing you a branch to grab.
I know, but
you could have said I savoured every one,
No,
and
I
then
have
we
to be
could have
honest.
somehow enabled that to be okay.
No, it was horrific. Don't ever do it. Don't buy the discount boxes for a day that'll never go. You'll eat them. You'll eat them. You will. If you're anything like me, you'll eat them. And if you don't, shame on you. You should eat them. Can't leave a chocolate in a box. Yes, sorry, Tom. Oh, stop it. This is a dream treat. I'm over the moon at £9.95, but it doesn't matter if I'm over the moon. Have we been paid yet? No. Tuesday! Oh, great. So if you're like me, and you're thinking, oh, where are the pennies coming from this weekend? Yeah, it's a weekend in for many of us, or not, with the TV off, depending. But bear in mind, your card isn't usually charged till it's due to be shipped. There you go. Well, at JewelleryMaker, not everywhere else. Right here at JewelleryMaker. Yes, if you're at the pub, they might want it imminently. Yes, I imagine that. Do you know what I can suggest? A discount! Yay! Thursday, treat yourself. Treat yourself Thursdays. I was saying to you earlier, Jim, I met a lovely lady at the airport who was telling me everybody says treat yourself. So she said, actually, I did treat myself and I got myself this for Christmas. And she showed me a beautiful piece of jewellery that she got herself. And I was like, that's a brilliant idea. Do treat yourself. And it's £6.95. I'm sorry, but people can buy a magazine and a bottle of juice for that price.
Do you know, if you're going to practice an act of self-kindness,
Right.
£6.95 is a great price to do that.
It is, isn't
And
it?
every time you see this, whether it's by firelight in the winter, by sunshine in the summer, by the early sunrise in a spring, any time of the year, it's going to be exquisite. And be kind to yourself if you can.
Yes, I agree. Don't have that fancy coffee brand coffee this weekend. Save yourself, make a coffee yourself, and get yourself a bracelet. I'm not saying don't ever have coffee. It's nice to go out and see your friends or have a coffee now and again, or if you're like me, one of those lattes of the chai variety. But you might want one of those, but it might be nice to think, you know what, I'm not going to have one of those this weekend. I'm going to put that money towards a nice new bracelet for myself that'll arrive next week, in the middle of next week, maybe even at the start, and you'll have a lovely time to look forward to it, and when you get it, you can enjoy it, and it will be fabulous. And Mother's Day is around the corner, and it's one of those ones where every time, just before the end of the month of March, everything goes up in price. When it comes to jewellery and bits that are floral and bits that are feminine, they all go up in price because it's coming up for Mother's Day. What day is Mother's Day this year? 27th of March. Sunday, 27th of March. Yeah. This is a lovely treat. To treat yourself, to treat somebody else, and I'm pretty sure with that colour combination, it's going to go. Huge gram weight in sterling silver with the gold plating, all yours for, I think, a present drawer price. Now, wait to see this. 7.3 grams of sterling silver. You don't get the bust, but we have had busts in the past, and there may be busts online for you to purchase if you so wish. Oh yes. What do you think?
That's outstanding.
It's very pretty, isn't it? Lovely links. Not too tight and closely packed together. If you want something a bit more wider spread, something that allows you to add jump rings in, to add things to it if you wish. There's an option for you. If you want to weave into it, wrap into it. Quite often we find that some of the chains don't always size-wise go with the pendants we might create. And if you create a beaut of a sterling silver pendant and you would like a sterling silver chain to go with it, but the only ones you get the chance to see are dinky ones that are perfect for other occasions, but maybe not necessarily for the lovely sterling silver pendant you've just created. For example, Jim, you had a previous kit, 4 reels of wire, all sterling silver, and you had 2 cabochons and 2 chains.
Yes.
So once you've used those chains and those cabochons, that then prevents you from really hanging your sterling silver pendant or whatever you make with your leftover wire. Can't believe I'm saying leftover sterling silver. But once you've wrapped those 2 cabochons, I mean, you might not have had anything left over. Did you have any wire spare?
I had a little bit of the 0.6 gauge wire left, which I'm experimenting with at the moment to see if I can make a wearable chain.
Ooh.
That's a lot less effort.
Right.
Has to be said. And I think that's really beautiful because, as you say, if you've got a feature cabochon pendant, that's going to look amazing with it. But just by itself, it's very, very striking, very, very visible, but still, I think unisex. But also, at the same time, if you wear it as a lady, it's not going to look overly masculine.
So
So
it's not too chunky, but it takes up a lot of space.
What she said.
Cheers. 13x5mm for the size of the link. So these are possibly one of the biggest sterling silver links we have ever offered at JewelleryMaker. And you get one single piece. So you're going to get plenty on there. And there are 50 centimetres length. So 50 centimetres is approximately 19.5 inches. So, yeah, 19.5 inches. So it's a big, in fact, just shy of 20. It's actually 19.75 inches if you want to be a little bit more precise. So KXRF47 is the code. What does that mean? It means if you want to give us a call on either the phone number or you want to join us on the web on JewelleryMaker.com, that code refers to this treat. Sterling silver, it is, and available. Now that's quite nice. Quantity wise, oofed. You won't want to wait on this one. Oh no, you won't. Nope, you won't. With 3 new, well, you might be regular viewers, but it's the first time you've purchased with us. So thank you for 3 people who are trying to either maybe treat themselves today. We've had some finished pieces of jewellery, which is so the bracelet, for example, some of the chains we've had. We've got some earrings coming up. We've got loads available for you. And the Prince of Wales chain, if you want something a bit daintier with a clasp already, that's the Prince of Wales chain there coming up. Not with the Prince of Wales, unfortunately, but with me and the lovely gem. And it's Kerry's birthday party, so yeah, you can do that. We've got a piece of sterling silver, a full 50 centimetre piece, 19.75 inches, sterling silver, big links, 13x5mm. You can add into those and it would look brilliant. You could layer it up. I'd love to layer it up with this chain. I'd love to put those together. It's only $12.95. I know. I think those 2 would look great together. What do you reckon? If you fancy. You could link the 2 together if you so desired. Of course, you could do whatever you wanted. But at £12.95, you can't hesitate. No, 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 no. No hesitation. Louise is in, Jacqueline is in, Victoria is in, new callers are in, Helen and Chris, Lauren is in, Dorset, Susan's in there as well, Jacqueline's there. I've got new callers in Greater London, West Yorkshire, Hampshire, Derbyshire, Kent. There you go, Producer Tom. Someone in Kent. Do you remember, or you might not be aware, Producer Tom has a Facebook page. Yes, he does. JM, Producer Tom, find him and like his page. How many likes have you got now, sweetheart? 100! And something. He's not sure. That's amazing. There we go. So he's on the Book of the Face. He's on my Facebook page. If you go on there, if you're on there already, you could just click 127. Wow. Loving your work. Should we do a competition? We'll do a joint competition. Tom wants to do a joint competition between the pair of our Facebook pages. Oh, try and get Tom to 500. No, because then he'll beat me. You to 500, me to 1,000. Oh, Oh, I don't know, 800, I don't know. I'm not very good with these things. 800 and something. For my JewelleryMaker Facebook page, yes, I am. I thought if I got my other page and added them together, I'm over 4,000, but I can't do that. It's cheating, isn't it? Can I merge? Can I merge my 2 pages?
Do it.
Merge. Merge a Rooney. Oh. At £12.95, but it's separate though. I keep JewelleryMaker for just people who just want to watch interested in JewelleryMaker. You might not be interested in football or golf. Or my bunny rabbit Joey. Right, I've got loads coming up for you, so let me get you some. Oh, these are gorgeous. I don't know if you've ever seen these before. They work really, really well with cords. They are like almost like little acorns. I'll show you. They're so cool, really cool. I love these. Do enjoy your necklace if you got one. Well done. Loads of multi-purchases on that in Warwickshire. We're in Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands. Yep. Do 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 do. Ich liebe es. These are so cool. So if you turn this up, look at that. So can you see inside there are some sections of silver. Oops. Turn it silver. Turn it to silver. Or turn it sideways. You might not see. Oh, can you see? Sort of halfway up on the profile, you've got that kiss of silver. Turn it around so you can see it there. Yeah. So that allows you to tie to it and attach to it. So if you want to tie your cords into it, or if you want to get your jump rings and link the jump rings into it if it's the end of a piece, or if you do something with your beading thread or any other threads, you can wrap it round and do your crimp as you maybe would, or you can put a jump ring in there and attach it with the jump ring. There's so many ways for you to get a perfect, and with this in particular, a professional finish with your jewellery. Sterling silver, 92.5% pure. You get 10mm size necklace ends. You could use them in a bracelet. You don't have to use them in a necklace. You can use them in an anklet. You can use them in belts. You can use them in whatever you want. But they are for the ends of pieces. At £3.95, blowing my mind because the amount of sterling silver, 1 gram in each one. Some rings have less than that. Pendants certainly have less than that. Some chains have less than that gram weight. So that is a big, big gram weight per individual end cap. So that's 2 grams for the whole bees. Jem, what would you do with these, or what are you thinking about these? Do you like them? Have you seen anything like these before?
Never seen anything like that before.
Ooh.
You know, sometimes we do the gemstone ropes.
Yes,
I remember
like
having a tanzanite one once,
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. And they do come with finishings, but I think that these would be, tanzanite would be deserving of something like this.
Yes.
And you could certainly tie into the apertures that are created within. That's really clever. Never seen them before. Brilliant. But if you didn't want to use them for that, they're really regal looking. They're almost like little miniature crowns.
Yes.
And I'd like to use them to sort of dangle lengths of chain from.
That's what, exactly. I was thinking is instead of a like this, which is coming up at 10 o'clock, you could create something similar with different chains in that same design, but have that at the top instead of it being a ball. And as you say, drop lengths of chains or rosary linking or whatever it is you've got to hand. It could be, dare I say it, sort of leftovers.
You could indeed use little bits
use
of
them up.
different chains as well, because quite often when we have a findings pack, there's 1 or 2 pieces that we don't use, put it in a box, and then you could have a real jumble tassel using one of those as a cap, I suppose. But also in chainmail designs, because you've got that crossbar of silver in there, you've got the opportunity to use that to attach jump rings at a different stage. So you could have like a 4-way weave. I'm not a chainmailer by any stretch of the imagination, but you have got that option to use those 4 different sections to add on to. It's really, really clever. I love them.
And then look at this chain with all the jump rings. You could add on to the chain, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Oh my gosh, imagine you had it on, just a little section of that. You could add on to all those jump rings.
Ooh, if you had...
Ooh.
I'm really sorry. I had a bit of a brain moment then. If you had a strand of very tiny high-end drops, that chain with those end finishings, absolutely beautiful, because you can have them going round almost in a helix, just to really show off the gemstones and also the movement that you can create in jewellery.
Some sterling silver featherweight headpins.
Definitely,
Oh my
definitely.
gosh, I'm loving this even more. There's so many options of what to do. That's bonkers price. They both got a 925 stamp on each one individually as well. Cool. Right, pop that back. That was a fabulous treat. Got some heart toggles for you now. Oh, this is fun. I haven't seen this before. Premiere, because it's Silver Day, so be rude not to. Oh, this one's like a bow. Not a bow and arrow, but a present bow. Oh, I love this. This has got me very happy. Hiya! Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. What do you think? I love this. So you've got the heart, which is one part you toggle, and the bow, which is another part, but you can see it sits quite proud, so the loop is behind it. That would be a lovely toggle. Or it'd be great for cufflinks and just a really cute pendant. Oh, I'm very happy with this. This makes me happy. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
I do love an asymmetric heart as well.
Yes.
It's really, really attractive. I've never seen anything quite like that before. Really beautiful.
No, me neither. And there's a lot of silver. If I turn it sideways, I mean, that's not a slim slithering. It's a very sturdy bangle or necklace clasp. That would actually, for many people, I believe, be the front, be the actual pendant. And just add some chain to it and have that. Imagine that with our very fancy, in fact, I'm just like, which one do I pop down? I like them both. But imagine you had that attached to this style chain. And then you had the other, like a bracelet like that. That would be gorgeous,
beautiful.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really lovely.
I could see that being super nice because you've got jump rings there. Just add in one more jump ring to attach that there. And then you have that there. Oh my gosh, you can have it on one of the really long necklaces. So that could feed through here. Were you thinking that, Ben? Ben was thinking that. Let me move my mane out the way. Here, that's a bit of a... Oh, this one is... I would get two of these and join them together. Because this might be near more of a choker, but you could have it through here and have like the heart up here, and then you could have this dropping down at the end of it. Oh, that's lovely.
Gorgeous. Really beautiful.
I'm trying to put my chin through, but I'll put the chain through. That's gorgeous.
My friend has a very high-end designer necklace, which is basically a heavyweight chain passing through. It's a symmetric heart, but it has that sort of flavour.
Really?
And she told me how much it cost. It was £280 in silver, but no heavier than the items that we're looking at collectively right now.
Ooh, but a designer brand.
But a designer brand, and I think that speaks volumes. It's absolutely beautiful.
Tom, how much is all of this together? We're about to find out. I can't remember how much the chain was. $17.95. What? You can't do that for that clasp. That's far too low. Tom, people will tune in and think this isn't real. This is really real. It's a 1.5 gram. Oh, Tom. What? Oh, my word. My goodness gracious me. Well, there we go. If we're trying to give you as many options as possible, and it's ridiculously achievable, isn't it?
That's outstanding. I mean, I have seen places where buying a single plated toggle would be equivalent or greater than that price, and I'm not drawing any comparisons, but
I say we probably
exquisite.
have
Yeah.
lovely toggles in class, but it doesn't make any sense. It's almost like producer Tom's not on a double show today. That can't be right. Have I got the right producer Tom with me? No way, Jose. Blowing my mind. What are we going to do with them? I really like those for cufflinks as well. What do you reckon? Tom's going on another cruise. You're just back from a cruise. Oh, he wants to take his girlfriend, not to be named Becky, on a longer cruise where it's hot. It's not hot in Amsterdam. It's a bit cold. Well, I don't know. I haven't been to Amsterdam for a while. I don't know. You sent me a photo, but you were inside your ferry, so I don't know. You were laughing at me because you were in a cinema. Well, I was in a cinema. Oh, sorry. It was a cruise ship. Sorry, it had a cinema in it. Sorry, it had a cinema. It wasn't a ferry. It was a cruise ship. He was cruising to Amsterdam on a boat, ferry, no, ship, cruise ship, which had, did you go to the casino? No. But it had a casino. And it definitely had, because Tom's assured me, it had a cinema. And is that what you sent me, a picture of cinema? Oh, it just looked like a bunch of seats. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, that was a cabaret area. I know you sent me two photos, but it didn't look like it. I didn't realise that was the cabaret area. Oh, right, very fancy. Gem's got a chain. What's that?
I've just made this from the last little bits of wire from the kit that had all of the 4 different gauges of wire. Ooh. And I was just thinking that it would look really pretty with that.
Should we have a look?
Can we?
Yeah. No, I'm not going to let you make that chain and spend all that time and then say, no, we can't make it. Because that's really heavy. That's really, that's like an infinity link almost. Gosh, that's really heavy for sterling silver wire, isn't it? So if you're like Gem and you had a little bit of sterling silver wire left over.
That was the cheeky little extra bit after making the very, very wire heavy cab wraps.
That is very, very durable.
I think so, yeah.
Huh! Love that! Brilliant, Gem, that's gorgeous. Loving your work. Ha! You made that super quick. Loads to bring you. Box 9. Oh! Ooh! La la! Say zoom. Come on, I say ooh la la. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. You're gonna love this. This is beautiful. Look at the luster from this. Ah, this is the figure of 8 chain. So you're getting a bit like what we just saw with yourself, Jim. A figure of 8. In a mini version. He's super cute. Oh, they look like little bows as well, depending on how you look at them. I have a lot of love for these. I diddly do. It's huge. It's a metre. That is a lot of chain to get, isn't it? What do you reckon? A full metre of chain. Well, with only 98 of stock, oh my gosh, I know exactly what I want to do. Imagine little sections where you add those in and have a full long lariat style chain. And you have your hearts attached at random points all the way around it. How designer and stylish would that look?
That's really, really beautiful. And you can see the quality of the metal and of the design all together, really gorgeous. There's so much of it. When you started unravelling it, my eyes almost popped out of my forehead.
Mine too. I was thinking, where does the end begin? Where, what? What's that from? The owl with the pots and the pans and the sword and the stone. What? You haven't seen the sword and the stone? Oh my gosh. The Sword and the Stone, that's one of the best movies. Well, there's loads of leaks and there's an owl and he's trying to fill all the leaks in the top of the tower in the castle that he stays in. And he sticks different things in the roof to stop the leaks coming through. But at one point when he doesn't understand what somebody's saying, he goes, what? what going on? What? The funny owl made me happy. What? Need to watch it. Trying to distract him. Hey, first hour was under £10. What? We're going to go lower. Has anyone else seen the Sword and Stone? Is it just me? Have you seen it, Kerry? Do you remember what I'm talking about? Yay! Ouch, £9.95. Just because the first hour was under 10, it doesn't mean the rest of it. I would expect elsewhere, sterling silver chain with links like this, with the designer name, you're looking at a couple of £100. I'm not saying that's what you should sell it for in JewelleryMaker, because, well, unless you're a designer and you have a big branding budget where you can, or you could do what Michelle Moon did and just pay some actors to just stand outside and promote things. That was a really good way of doing things. What is that? I was like, what is that around my neck? It's that chain. I was like, what's that hanging down? That's a big silver line. I was like, what have I done to it? I thought I dribbled my drink or something. I was like, what's that? It's a jump ring chain from earlier. That's what that is, sorry. But yeah, publicity doesn't necessarily need to cost money. I think if I remember correctly, Michelle Moon said she used the last couple of £100. She didn't have any budget to market her new, her original invention. So she paid a couple of actors to walk around with signs, acting as doctors and saying no to this new brand, can't believe this. And that was the publicity. She got most headlines in most papers, I think, more than many other launches. So it doesn't necessarily have to cost you money. But as we all know, big designers tend to have a big budget, and they have TV adverts and cinema adverts and billboard adverts and adverts on the side of buses and taxis and everything else. So, and they have a brand name, and they have usually a celebrity that endorses it. So there's lots of, a lot has gone into it. So therefore, in a way, I guess you can kind of understand why there would be sort of higher price points to go with the brand, because they spend a lot to get it out there. But you can have something bespoke that you've made, and you know it's handmade, and it can be up on a level with some of the most exquisite, for me, I think, genuinely, on a level with some of the most exquisite pieces. I really do think so. What do you think, Jem?
It's amazing. I mean, it's what you're going to make out of it, which is going to generate that interest. So to have the opportunity to work with that level of quality of metal, the level of quality of finish, absolutely amazing, because that will carry you and it will inspire you and it will enable you to sort of take it to whichever level you really want to work with.
And you can add into that, make it longer, can't you?
You can indeed. I mean, I cannot believe the length that is there, genuinely. If you were to tell me that you had a 42 centimetre chain at that price, I'd be really quite pleased anyway. That's the sort of the length of a finished chain, isn't it? About 42 centimetres. But to get that amount of metal there, absolutely stunning.
I agree. I'm happy. And wrap that round as if that was a bracelet. Now, how pretty would that be? Sorry, I just keep moving my hand about because I'm excited. You don't get the rose gold pieces, the rose findings, but you can purchase them. They were very, very achievable earlier. But that in the middle of a bracelet like that, I'm so in love with that. I want that in my life. And multi-purchases coming through. Matt, Patsy's got 4 in West London. Well done to you. So many of you getting involved. That stunning bracelet, chain, necklace, linked. And it's not too small to be able to add into either. That's fabulous. I have so much love for that. I really want to do that. Heart Battle I've got next for you. I really want this chain. I want to, oh yes, I do want the Prince of Wales chain as well. What am I supposed to have in here? What box was it again? Oh, 5, I was looking at 4, that's why. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! I saw this earlier today. I really like this. It's really cute. Very much your charm style. I'd like this, 2 of these on either side of that rose we had earlier. Was the rose from a previous hour? That was lovely. Yeah, I want that rose. Oh, there it is. This rose with one of these on one side And then another one of these hearts. I want 2 of the hearts and then another heart to go on this side as well. That would be super cute, right?
Beautiful. And with or without gemstones, they're absolutely glorious. I mean, I'd be tempted just to put that on a length of satin cord, tie it to the wrist, knot either side of the bead, and then do a tiny section of macrame at the back of the wrist. Very, very simple, very easy, very inexpensive to do. Beautiful gift, beautiful to sell.
And then you could always change up as well with that, because you could always just cut your satin cord. But you could, after a while, after wearing it for a wee while, and you think, oh, actually, you know what? Purple, I'm not loving it as much. I might go for some orange this week or something else. But as you say, it gives you options. I love you've got your purple on this week. Love that. At $9.95. Should be. I would love that with some rubies. Imagine some rubies with that. That would be super delicious. And then the heart toggle. Ooh. $5.95. Have you seen what I've got here? Are we on the same opportunity? Are we? That's a really cool idea. Jem's just suggested this by going.
I wasn't saying, Ali, you're mad. I was saying, look
On
at the earring hoops.
Well,
It
I'm
was all
hoping
good.
that, because that's what I came up with. So I'm. And you know, I didn't think of that first one, but probably should have. Right, no, yeah, that's really cool.
Because
Really
it's sort of
cool.
move as you move.
Yeah,
So you don't have to use the articles in exactly one singular way. Lots of different ways that you can use them. And I think that would be really cute. Have a different one on the other side if you
super cute.
wanted.
Yeah, you could have the rose on one, and love that. They are pretty weighty. It's 2.9 grams in that. It's a really weighty charm, isn't it? 2.9 grams. Should we pop it on the Prince of Wales chain that's coming up? Or I swear if I popped it. Is it over here? Yes, it diddly did. Yes, it diddly did. Oh, wow. Yes. And it's quite vintage in its style as well. Oh, there we go. That's just lovely, isn't it? Do you know, I also want to put it on hemp cord or leather.
Yes, yeah.
Like a leather cord wrap-around bracelet where you could have the rose on it, you could have this one on it, you could have other ones, you could add to it.
And you
wrap
can either
around it.
knot them or let them slip around freely. There's the faux suedes as well.
Yes.
Gorgeous idea, yeah.
Oh, I like this. I like it, and I like it a lot. That is an achievable charm if ever I saw one. Isn't it? With hearts for the day of the V-Day. Should we call it V-Day or should we call it Valentine's Day? What do you prefer? I quite like V-Day. Just call it a normal day. Well, Jem, what do you reckon?
I quite like random acts of love any day of the year day.
It's quite a long way to say it. I mean, yeah, you could buy roses for half the price of a nice day. I'm not telling you to buy roses, Tom. I'm not saying you should buy things on the day. I'm saying buy it before with a heart for $5.95, and then when the day comes, you can be like, yes, I've got something. Either got something to. You can't take your girlfriend to wrestling because that's something you want to do. Isn't Valentine about doing something for the other person? I'll take them to Valentine's because I'll take them to Valentine's. I'll take them to the wrestling because that's what I want to do. I've lost Tom. He's talking about something happening this Sunday. Nothing to do with JewelleryMaker. It's well, we all know why Tom will be tired on Monday because he's going to he's going to watch wrestling at 1 a.m. on Sunday night with Ben. Bye-bye. I could be wrong, but I think Ben's a little bit excited about this chain. That's our director. I heard lots of fun noises going off there. Oh, a sterling silver chain, the Prince of Wales chain. Isn't it fan-dabby-dozy, as the crankies might say? So this chain consists of a twisting chain. So it's made of small circular links, and where each single link, it will have no less than 4 other links joining onto it. So that's what a Prince of Wales chain is. So for every link, it's going to have 4 links joined within it. So that's what makes it a Prince of Wales chain. It looks like a twisted chain almost, because of the way the links link into each other. And it happens to be one of, if not the most popular chains. For a previous company I was working for, it was a gemstone company, genuine gemstone company. It was finished pieces of jewellery we had. That's all we had. And when we, regular viewers, sorry, you'll know this, you'll chuckle to yourself, but when we launched a branch of our show in Germany, we had all our pendants, we had all our rings, our bracelets, our earrings, we even had some watches. I imagine they probably had some sunglasses too. But I don't think there was any wine, no. No, there wasn't. No, because I was under 25 and I wouldn't be allowed to present that on TV. So when they went to Germany, they got there, set everything up, they were about to launch their first night, and they realised they did not have one sterling silver necklace to go with any of their pendants. So they could offer the pendants, but they realised they didn't have any chain. And quite often when people buy a pendant, they maybe want a chain to go with it. Or at least to see it on a chain, to be able to see it. So they phoned our contact centre and they said, what is the most popular chain that we do in the UK? Which ships worldwide, and they said it's Prince of Wales. We're inundated with requests for that, and that's their top seller, the Prince of Wales chain. So then they shipped off a whole bunch of Prince of Wales chains, or I don't know whether they bought one and then had one for there while they were there to show as a display chain, and then they had all the Prince of Wales chains to offer. So that was for me a funny story of finding out how the Prince of Wales chain was the most popular chain at the station. So you could just buy a chain if you bought a pendant. If there was chains available, you could just snap one up to go with it, which was quite convenient, and lots of people did. And Prince of Wales seems to be the chain that is the most popular. So with that in mind, we thought at JewelleryMaker, let's get you Prince of Wales chain. As well as box chains and a huge host of other chains. We do a fantastic variety. We really, really do. Diamond cut chains, oval link chains, loads of options. We just had a really gorgeous figure 8 chain, loads of different options of what chains you can get. If you want one that is possibly the most favoured, then this will be the one for you. If you are looking for one that's brand new, then this will be the one for you as well. We do Prince of Wales chains, but this particular code, this particular one, is a brand new order. Alrighty, 51 centimetres. This is a 20-inch chain. Yep, love it. So it's a really good style if you have any blouses or outfits that have not a high neck. This is lovely. There's just a little bit of a, whether it be a round neck or a V-neck, or a strapped style design, then this is, or maybe even strapless, I don't know. There's lots of different styles, but that is something that would allow you to have a little bit of a drop. But I even like it over the top of my blouses, if I even do have a round neck that's higher up, or a polo neck or turtleneck or whatever it might be. I like to have it dropping over the top, and it's a really, really gorgeous, for me personally, I think it's a really gorgeous length, but I know I'm not alone in that. Jem, what do you think of the sort of longer lengths of chains we started to bring? Because the Prince of Wales traditionally is usually between a 16 and an 18 inch. It's not usually 20, and it doesn't usually come, there's lots of usuallys in that sentence, come with an extender chain. So what would you suggest for this one?
It's beautiful. Many of my clients would actually, during the winter months when they might wear a polo neck or a higher collar blouse, or whatever they're wearing in the office or wherever they're going, they want to wear the jewellery over the top of their clothes. So in the summer they might be looking to use a 16 or an 18 inch, and during the winter they'll be wanting to sort of switch up 2 to 4 inches to accommodate the particular type of clothing that they're wearing for that season. As well as the fact that we're all different shapes and sizes, it's lovely to be able to offer the longer length chains as well as our standard ones. But what I love about that chain is that a pendant will move freely over it, because the links naturally, the way that they're stuck together, or put together rather, they sort of do this curve.
They flow, yeah,
it does.
they do.
It flows beautifully, and they are super strong as well, because you've got that quadruple linking situation. So not only will they carry the weight of a heavy pendant, but it won't ride up the side of your neck. I mean, I've had chains many, many years ago, and I used to end up with my jewellery going over my shoulder. Quite embarrassing, just because the pendant would catch on a particular link in the chain. And I do believe that they're beautiful to wear by themselves, but if you're going to use them to carry something, they're really, really exquisite and very good at their job.
It might be an idea maybe for somebody who's newer to JewelleryMaker, or a regular viewer, you haven't treated yourself and you want to see what our silver quality is like. With a chain like this, you can use any of your pendants you've already got at home, and you could just give yourself a new length of chain just
Definitely.
to try. If you like to layer up your chains, you'll need different lengths. Regular viewers, you know me, I've been waffling on about it all night. I love to layer up, it's one of my favourite things to do when it comes to wearing jewellery. And with this, and clothes as well, I like layers. This I prefer, because for me, I find a 16-inch neck sometimes is a bit small for my neck. I don't know what size my neck is, I don't think I've ever had my neck measured, but 16-inch sometimes I think can be a bit short. So unless I want something really dinky, like a choker, for me the 18 and the 20-inch and the 24 inches are more sizes that I tend to wear and tend to fit with my body shape, as you were saying, Jem. So with loads of you getting a hold of this, we don't even have a price on, is it? Why? But for the most popular chain, for a new length, and forgive me if you have seen any 20-inch Prince of Wales chains at JewelleryMaker, this one is a new one for our silver weekend. A silver day? Sorry, silver day. Sorry, I'm already thinking, when it's our shift side on a Wednesday, Thursday, when we work, we only work 2 days that week and then 5 days the next week, so it alternates in a pattern. And for us, it's our weekend after tonight, so I'm thinking, yay, I'm on Friday night, Saturday night mode, I am. I don't know about you, but I'm there. What am I doing this weekend? I'm going to Germany. Yes, I'm going to Hamburg.
I love Hamburg. It's the only place in Germany I've ever been. I've only been once, and it was amazing. Absolutely loved it. Talk to me afterwards about things to do in the docks.
In the docks?
Things to do in Hamburg docks, yes.
Oh, like the fish market?
No, not the fish market.
Ooh. I'll look forward to that. It's so funny, I'm learning German at the moment, but Guten Tag, good day, is that, ja, mir geht's, danke.
Guten Abend.
Ja, guten Abend, das ist good afternoon. Das ist gut, ja, sehr gut. Ich liebe es, du, 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 du. Somebody introduced themselves to me in Germany, and I thought I was so proud of myself because I've been learning nice to meet you. So I said right back, I went, Entschuldigung, and then got in the lift, right? And then she was laughing. I was like, it's really weird. She introduced herself to me. I said sorry, basically said excuse me to her. So she told me her name, and I just went, excuse me, and walked off. I thought I'd said nice to meet you. I genuinely thought I'd said nice to meet you. I literally went, excuse me, and walked away. I thought she's laughing her head off. She probably thought, what a fool. Oh, what a nincompoop. Yeah.
That's one of my favourite words, I'm sorry.
Nincompoop. It's a good one, isn't it? Nincompoop. It's fun to see as well. Yeah. So yeah, Entschuldigung, which I think is like sorry or like excuse me. It wasn't what I was looking for anyway. Hi, my name's Gertrude. Sorry.
Sorry, your name's Gertrude.
But that's what she said. My name was Gertrude, and I was like, oh, sorry, I've got to live.
Superb.
I'm going to have to apologise when I didn't see her. Like, sorry, I thought I said, nice to meet you, but I didn't. Can't take me anywhere. Dearie me. Right, producer Tom, how you doing? Fabulous in the gallery. Woo! Exciting times. He's looking forward to the weekend. What are you doing this weekend, Tom? Going hiking? Oh, I love a good hike. Saturday, spending with Becky, who's his girlfriend, non-girlfriend, don't mention her name, Becky. Sunday, going to Shropshire. Family and friend roast dinner. Oh, Sunday night he's watching the Royal Rumble. Other wrestling events are available. Give me some, because I know none. WrestleMania. survival series. And backlash. Christina's just got 6 in Derbyshire. Loving your work. As a gift to yourself, as a gift to somebody else, it's a good length. It really is. 20 inches. It's not too short, but it's also not too long. It's just right. It's a Goldilocks length, I think.
I'm pretty sure anybody that would receive that would be very, very pleased, obviously, because of the quality.
Yes.
But that length is going to suit everybody for a particular piece.
And if they do have other chains, then they could layer them up, because the likelihood is they'll probably be between 16 or 18 inches.
Yep.
And if they've got 2 chains now at 20 inches, they'll be very happy bunnies because you've got them the size they like. So, happy days. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? I've got the lovely Jim Hawkes with me tonight. Yeah, she's got a kit coming up in about 5-10 minutes. 3 minutes. Not even that long. Before that, I'm going to bring you a toggle clasp. Oh, a flower one. I'm a flower. I know how to say that in Persian. Mangolam. I'm a flower. Yeah. Let me show you here. Gorgeous. Ooh! For a stick, grab it, grab it, grab it. £2.95 for any sterling silver. Go get him. Go get him. But £2. Oh no. Not £2. It is £2. 2 grams, sorry, is what I was trying to say. And then I realised it actually is £2.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room.
Okay, now that has gone below my magic margin, which is if you're buying a creative piece of jewellery.
I'm intrigued already. A magic margin.
There's a magic margin of £2 per gram when you're looking at simply made silver articles such as this. So that's down to £1.49 a gram, isn't it? Am I wrong? Is my math really gone?
No, yeah, you're fine.
So that's well below that magic margin. And if I was at home, I would be harvesting these like this because you've got so many options. That's a beautiful frame to drop a pearl, any gemstone from. Absolutely fantastic for your gents' cufflinks. Some people like to have the smoother, the simpler designs when they're coming to cufflinks, so to have the bar, absolutely spot on.
Oh, look at that!
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
You could have that as a necklace. You could have that.
You could have that as also, if you turn it upside down, you can use it as a bail. You can use the loop as a holder to attach a gemstone to a wrapped loop perhaps underneath, and then pop it on a necklace. Really quite nice because they slide beautifully because they're so smooth.
This is so cool. I love all of those options. Yes! Wow! Well, there you are. Lots and lots of you have got involved on the phone lines, on the web. Enjoy it. A really simple T-bar as well. Isn't it? Don't tell who. Don't tell our buying manager. Is it her birthday, did you say? Oh, Bella's birthday's tomorrow. Oh, that is super exciting. That is so exciting. Happy birthday to ya. See, it was out of tune. There we go. Don't you need to worry, guys. I've got this sorted. Should we have a wee break? I know I don't want one either, but Kerry got us a scone and I feel like eating it. Can I go and run to the microwave and make it warm and then put jam and cream on it? 2 minutes. How am I going to do that? The microwave's the other side of the kitchen. Tom! Don't know how I'm going to do this. It's happening. It's happening. Star by on the other side of the break, is it? Oh, we've got a kit anyway. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec and see if I get my scone. Ha!
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Join us on Friday for the launch of Fleur Hastings' Chainmail for Beginners DVD. Fleur will guide you through how to get started in this fascinating medium and teach you different techniques such as the Byzantine weave, the box and ladder weave, the spiral weave and so much more. So make sure you're watching this Friday.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Oh, I've got a super exciting kit. It's coming your way and I cannot wait. I didn't get any of my scone. No. I literally picked it up to have a bit of it. Literally went to put it in my mouth. We're back. We're back. And producer Tom is in the studio. Do you want to come and say, oh, you've got shoes on?
Shoes on today.
What's that all about? He doesn't usually wear shoes. Always his socks. Usually ones of the Batman variety. Right, loads coming your way. Other superheroes are available and are awesome too, like Spider-Man and Super Ted. Wonder Woman. Oh, excuse me, sorry. This kit is phenomenal. Stop everything you're doing. It's got the favourite colour of many people I know. Two ladies I'm in the studio with, if I'm not mistaken, purple. Kerry, right? Purple. Jim?
Totally purple, yep.
Totally purple. Favourite colour of both ladies and gents after blue. Super popular. So amethyst, Zambian amethyst, totally natural. It's gorgeous. It's so good. So, oh, I just hit my nose. So good. Yeah, I'm fine. It's all right. We're good. Oh my gosh. What do you think? These are stunning with a capital S-T-U-N-N-I-N-G. That's all the letters. Because you thought I was going to spell epic earlier, and I thought I might as well just do it to be funny in my own head. Right. So these are all the same size. Yes, they are. Sterling silver findings to go with it. And not just any sterling silver findings, some brand new findings to me that I haven't ever even seen before. So these Zambian amethysts are 4mm round, totally natural, 40? I was going to say 4 there, 40 carats you get. It's a full 38 centimetres in length. It's a whopper of a strand. Add to that a gemstone that you can't really get unless you have andalusite and kyanite in the world. It's a magical gemstone. It's called sillimanite, and I love it. It's a polymorph of those other two gemstones I mentioned, kyanite and andalusite. It's a gorgeous stone. It has loads of colour. Or not colour, it's probably more phenomenon effect. When you see it, it's sparkly like no man's business. It's super, super sparkly, isn't it? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Reminds me of one of my friends, Christina from Hull. Sparkle, sparkle. She used to say that when I worked at a previous show as my director. And if you had something that was sparkly, you would always hear that in your ear. Sparkle, sparkle. Christina. Long before your time, Tom. Over 10 years ago. When you were merely a babby. What? You were on the road to do something totally different? Oh, you're doing documentaries. Imperial topaz. Totally genuine. Totally natural. The gem, which is one of the most coveted of all your topaz, arguably the rarest. And to get it in its natural form, one of the finest. Totally natural, imperial topaz. You see it right here. It's true, it's real. A lot of people compare it to your champagne diamonds. Cognac zircon. It's a beaut of a strand. 30 carats on there. They go from they go to 17 centimetres, from 2x1 to 5x2mm. So it's a really, really special strand. Really special indeed. I have a lot of love for this. Have you mentioned I have a lot of love for this? Yeah, there's a lot of love for this. This is one of my favourite combinations of gemstones, which I have to say, hand on heart, I don't believe we've ever had. Ever, as a combination. I think it's fantastic. First signs of spring. So all your gemstones are natural. The Zambian amethyst, the imperial topaz, and the sillimanite, which I haven't mentioned the length for you. Let me get that back on. There's your sillimanite there. It is a strand of 18 centimetres, 2x1 to 5x2, exact same sizes as the rondelles in the topaz. However, they are fasted and the topaz are not. The topaz are pretty much eye clean, and the sillimanite is a bit more of the opaque variety. And then finish it off with your 4mm Zambian amethyst, which is a 38 centimetre strand. So all of that together coming through as one opportunity. Oh, the glow from the imperial. You can't really get the luster coming so well off the sillimanite in the studio, but it's a lovely silvery luster, like a moon, like the moon, which is just shimmering, really like that. Not too dissimilar to white moonstone if you're sort of like that. It's not got schiller, but it's got a twinkly luster. It's really cool, really, really lovely. And then we've got a stunning chain. Whoa, let's get that on. So you've got, I would call this a roller link chain, but let's see what we've called it. 18-inch, we'll call it a trace chain. Sterling silver 045 trace chain. 2.5x2mm in the links. And there's just 0.5 of a millimetre in them being perfectly round. So you've got that. Add to that your beading thread, monofilament and elastic. So you get all of those. Add to that a findings pack of 16 pieces, which has got your, the 16 pieces are the points onto your right. So you're getting the 4 head pins, the 2 shepherd hook, or the 2 individual shepherd hooks, 1 pair, 4 jump rings, 2 bolt ring clasps, my apologies, 4 crimps, You've got a length of chain, what's that, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so the 16 pieces to the right, and on the left, you are getting 5 sterling silver gold-plated flowers. And the prettiest floral pendant. I mean, there's the earrings there. Jem, they're lovely.
Really, really easy. Very, very simple. But I like, again, the mixing of the metals.
That's stunning. You've used that floral pendant in one of the most gorgeous ways. Two-tone metal looks spectacular together. It's really lovely with the gold imperial topaz coming through in between the amethysts. That is striking. It makes me think of ametrine a little bit.
There is a sort of that note to it, isn't there?
It's stunning. And that pendant drop, so the fact that you've managed to not only add that pendant in, but you've managed to drop from it as well, and it's fluid. It's got a lot of movement to it.
It's absolutely incredible. You have to have it in your hand to truly appreciate it. It's mechanised is the wrong word. It's just stunning. It really is amazing. It's kind of jointed, so you do have that movement in it.
Yes. It reminds me of, you know, when you go to different cities and they have lovely sort of sculptures for you to enjoy, ones that are really arty and really cool. It makes me think of one of those really arty, cool sort of sculptures, a floral sculpture that you would see in the middle of a, I don't know, Hamburg town or the middle of central London, or just something really cool. It's really quirky, it's really fluid, as you say, there's loads of movement to it. And the thing is, there's a loop at the top, but you've obviously added in to the, oh, there is a loop at the back as well, I didn't see that.
And it's beautiful because it's snugly hidden away.
Yes, it is.
And it will fit on a good size wire if you wanted to use it in a wire work. But I just popped it on some beading thread and then beaded away from it. And it just hides it. It looks like it's just magically suspended.
It does. I was trying to work out how you added that because I saw the hole at the top. Look at the movement on those. And the petals are all curved. Makes me think of a Japanese flower. Talking to my dad today, we were talking about my granny used to do like sort of Japanese flower arranging. She used to go to courses and sort of read up, and she loved sort of Japanese flower arranging. I don't know what the official name for doing that is. That there is a name, but I can't remember, forgive me. But yeah, we're talking about that, and they make me think, whether it's because we've been talking about that today, but it makes me think of sort of Japanese flowers, a sort of origami. It's sort of just sort of lovely, really fabulous. I think that's stunning. It makes me very happy. Really lovely. Right, all of that in the kit. I haven't even really showed you the gold ones, have I? But we'll get the price on for you. Gold, sterling silver stamp on them. Oh, that, oh gosh! That's so cute! £60 and 10 pence for all of it together. However, for your 3 strands of the all natural genuine gems, just 16 pieces of sterling silver plus your finest pack. Look at that! That looks perfect right in the middle there.
It does. Absolutely gorgeous.
I thought it was going to come right through. I thought it was going to be too small a ball on the end of that, or too big a hole, but it's perfect.
It is.
Snug as a bug. No, right. Is it? That's half price. Oh, well, there you go. The first signs of spring. When you see the jewellery, if you haven't already, if you've just tuned in and you think, oh, I wonder what you can make with this, just for that sterling silver flower, I don't even know anywhere else I could get you. I haven't even seen anything similar on JewelleryMaker. The silver one, the other one's a silver as well, but they're gold plated. But for just the silver one, I haven't seen anything like that. I think it's fascinating and so designer, so individual. Really lovely. I want that in a bracelet. Love that kit. Really, really fabulous. At that price, PYGC93, the code is available too. You can join me on the phone line to the web, whichever's most convenient, really. Oh, got an electric shock. I'm getting lots of electric shocks today. Oh yeah, I got one off your arm today, I think, Tom. I think it was your arm. Could be wrong. Maybe it was yourself, Ben. Sorry, I've just started walking. Sorry. I'm excited. I want to come and see Jem. Hello. You all look like you're having fun on this side of the studio. This jewellery is gorgeous. Did you enjoy this kit?
Oh, absolutely. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just a little challenge piece, but so easy to work with, an exquisite value.
Well, that's 2 necklaces in one. I thought they were 2 separate ones. I thought you just used the same bust to show them off. That's so cool.
It's all one piece. I think I see sillimanite so rarely.
Yes.
that I wanted to use that all in one piece, so that went into the bracelet. And then to have Imperial Topaz was such a luxury, and you all know that I love my amethyst, so I didn't want to make 1001 pieces with just a smattering. I wanted to put it all into a couple of really key feature pieces.
And you've done that superbly. So you get a length of chain. Is that where that chain's come from, or you could have used that chain to do that?
It's all from the complete necklace.
Really?
And I've cut into it. I know, which is what I'm going to show you how to do tonight.
Is it?
Yep, just
Well, that's
because
good.
as a technique, this is the perfect chain to be able to use segments of it. So it's big enough for one of the clasps to fit into on the bracelet.
Yeah, you have done so.
It's working as an extender chain, so obviously that now becomes multi-size, and the clasps fit into the loops absolutely spot on.
Well, that's handy.
And then at the back of the key necklace feature, it's just the back part of the actual chain, so you haven't had to work too hard on that bit.
I'll pop that in there.
Wonderful. Thank you so very much. But what I don't want you to do is to be afraid of cutting into a chain when you have this size and quality. And I have to say, I don't like it being called a trace chain. A trace chain is a whispery, papery bit of chain that might or might not be there. I think that is... There's a lot of weight in this to the hand, and the links are so versatile and useful that... I don't know, what would you call that shape?
To me, it's more like a Rolo chain. You know, the ones that are like paper. You know, when you're a child and you do the circles that stick, and you do like the loops, like the Rolo chain. When you're that to me, there's 0.5 of a millimetre of difference from them being perfectly round. Okay. So to me, to my eye, I would have called that sort of more a Rolo chain. But
yeah, that makes perfect sense. Absolutely.
That's what it looked like to me straight away. But we've called it, as I say, we've called it a trace chain. But however you wish to know, you can see what it looks like, and you can decide if that's something that you fancy or don't.
And it really is, as a standalone piece of jewellery, very, very useful, because it will bear a reasonable amount of weight and a reasonable pendant if that's all you want to do with it. However, what I wanted to show you was that you don't need to be at expert level to be able to start cutting this up and using it as a component part. And I know that's what a lot of people say.
It scares me, yeah. I'm like, yeah, we can totally do it. I wouldn't. I don't know.
We can though, we can.
Okay, we're going to do it. It's fine. I'm not going to get scared.
Is we'll show a couple of different ways that you can utilise those segments of chain. But I also wanted to show you up close and personal with the floral piece as well. I've got a piece of beading thread here, and on one end you've got a little loop that comes between the bottom two petals, which in the design I've created in the studio today, I've popped a jump ring and then suspended some chain coming away from it. But at the top end, the way I think of it, if I flip that over onto the back, you can see there's a little loop which is hidden away. So if I pop the beading thread all the way through, have I got that through? Yes, I have. Well done me. So you can see that disappears. The beading thread just disappears behind the top petal, which I think is such incredible attention to detail. I just wanted to talk to you about that for, just a second.
Can I ask you a favour? Can you leave that there for 1 second?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yep, I'm liking that. So that's going to move, and this is going to move, and it's all going to be absolutely exquisite. Oh, I've got to say, I love that.
I'm so excited.
Such beautiful chains as well. Lovely.
Not long.
So what I did for the beaded section is really just choose an order. And I love my amethyst, but I also love the opportunity to work with something as exquisite as the topaz. So it's just a case of beading onto the thread around it. And at a point about...
Oh, sorry. Didn't realise you were looking at it. I was going to bring it over for Jem to see.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
Because I know you make lots of pieces.
Yes.
In between.
So what I would have done, just part of the way up, and this is also a way of preserving the chain to use it as part of the dropper as well as in the bracelet. The chain is long enough so that this will sit around an average neckline, but we've added in our beaded segment part the way along the chain, and we've done that just crossing the beading thread through the link, coming back through, and then a crimp and a crimp bead cover over the top.
Oh, yeah.
I believe we've had some crimp bead covers on today or in the last couple of days, so they'll be floating around somewhere if you need them. But I did add them in because I think it adds a nice touch.
It's a nice finished touch, isn't it?
It is, and it just
Looks
looks...
like give you, Jem. You can do that. It's a challenge kit anyway, so it's all gravy.
Fantastic. So the first thing that we'll do is we'll just show you how to cut the chain and pop that little bit in, and I do love mixing the metals. One of the reasons that this kit works together so well colour-wise is because in the topaz you have golden tones, but you also have a very, very luminescent is the wrong word, but very shiny, very glistening, very lustrous, silver-like appearance as well. So the gemstone brings together the two metal colours. So I really love the fact that this is, somebody's thought about this quite a lot, and thank you, Pip, for thinking about it quite a lot. And looking down the design a little bit further on, just dropped off the bottom with some of the chain, some went into the bracelet for an extender, 2 of the head pins, and they've just had a wrapped loop at the top off a further one of these beautiful little gold-plated flowers. So if I pop that over to one side at the moment, I am going to show you something that when I'm working with sterling silver I always have to hand, and that is a little zippy lock top bag, and you get plenty of those with kits like this. Every time I cut a loop in a piece of chain, or I trim even ½ centimetre or a couple of millimetres off a piece of wire, I will always reserve my silver scrap and I'll keep it to one side. And if you pop it in one of these and seal it up, then you won't lose it and it will stay safe, and you'll always know exactly what it is. You won't get it mixed up with your coppers and the such like, and you can send that away for recycling, or you can gift it to one of your friends who perhaps works in silversmithing, or you can invest in one of our little torches. I know Tracy was on earlier, so she would have talked a little bit about the types of things that you can achieve with a torch, but they're well worth having, because even the tiniest little bit of silver left over that you keep in your scrap bag, if you put that onto a heat-proof surface, you can ball that up and make your own little beads as well. So never throw anything away. Very, very thrifty business is jewellery making. Well,
they say in Hatton Garden people buy carpets from where people have been working the workbenches and the jewellers, and then they I don't know how they do it, but it's a special way of melting what's there. So you'll get the platinum, you'll get the yellow gold, you get the white gold, and then you'll save it all from the carpet. Most jewellers who have a bench will have a divot or a semicircle cut out, and then you'll have, traditionally it's a leather skirt that attaches from the apron underneath the desk, and you'll catch absolutely everything. If you're working with 1.5mm seed pearls as well, it's quite handy because those things fly. What I would say is the amount that you cut out of the chain you need to be aware of. The chain is, could you remind me how long it is please, because I've forgotten. I don't know, 18 inches possibly? It looks sort of 18 inches. Tom is looking. Wonderful. So if you are looking at an 18-inch chain and you're designing for somebody with a 15-inch neck... It is 18. Wonderful. You will need to not take any greater than 3 inches, so just bear that in mind. Also, you need to ensure that you have a degree of symmetry, so you can work down from the top. You could either count your links if you had lots of time, or you could just measure and snip, which is exactly what I'm going to do. And we're just going to snip through one link on either side with my flush cutters. One snip there, one snip there. And then you can sit and pick them apart, or you can just pull and that will separate, should separate. So here's the piece that we have cut. One of the ways that you can work with this straight away is by going in with one of the open junk rings. Now these are cut and open and ready to use. So you'll see part the way along the chain, we can come up and in with one of these straight away. Now it does go through, I know it does because I put it through at home. It's just that my eyes aren't quite as good as they perhaps ought to be. So you can pop that through the chain and then close that up, and you have got somewhere then to pop your beading thread through and finish off. An alternative to that, if I just take that one back out, is to come through with a head pin. Now, if you were looking to create a slightly different design, or you didn't want to use jump rings to connect your gold section in the middle and you wanted to use a head pin, I'll just show you a different way of attaching on. Super. So let's say for instance we wanted to create a dangle, as Ali showed us earlier,
the head pin will fit up through the middle, and that just sits on absolutely perfectly. That's going nowhere. On one of the dangles, I think I put some on with some gemstones as well. That's beautiful, thank you very much.
Your amethyst has got
But you don't have to have the gemstones in there to secure the flower in position. So if you wanted to have this as a dangle, what we would do is create a right angle bend just above where we wanted to connect, and then we'd put a nice circle on there using your round nose pliers, come in quite close to that bend, and then come up around the tip, switch grip. We're looking for a nice round shape, push that over. So we've got a loop, but it's not closed. Sorry, that moved without my permission, how rude. So I'm going to grab the cut end of the chain and hopefully slide that onto one of the open links. There we go. Push that so it sits in the centre of the loop. You see that sitting in there, holding into position. And then you grip that round form and wrap around. Now you'll get different looks from the different number of times that you wrap around. A good couple of times when you're working with a beautiful solid head pin like this will be more than enough to ensure the security of that wrapped loop.
Oh wow!
And this is exactly where I would say keep this in a pot to one side, because actually, if I'm just trimming that off now, there's enough there with one of those beautiful imperial topaz to create a link in a rosary chain, which is another technique for another day perhaps. But don't ever throw anything away. You pop that in your scrap for now and reserve that for using whenever you fancy it. Okay.
I love that, Jim. That's fabulous.
So it's a very, very simple design, but I think it's really quite a pretty outcome.
I think it's perfect. I have so much love for this. And I love layers. So layers with gemstones and chain and findings and then tassels. And oh, it's just, to have that mixture is one of my favourite combinations. I think it's brilliant. What do you think?
Best thing about it, one clasp at the back. So it's easy on, easy off, but it looks like you've put lots of different things on.
Yeah, it looks like you've got about 5 necklaces on, but you have got just one spectacular treat. Oh, Jim Hawkes, thank you so much.
Brilliant. Well, I hope that takes away the fear of cutting chain, because it really is very easy to finish that off. And perhaps another time what we can do is I'll show you how to make a little clasp using a head pin on the end of a piece of chain.
Oh, I can't wait for that day. You've got your workshop coming up, haven't you?
I have.
It's not been, has it?
Friday the 10th of February is alternative bridal designs.
Is it fully booked?
I believe there is, it's either 1 or 2 spaces left.
Oh, if you fancy that, which I'm sure would be a brilliant day. Well, Gem's a great teacher, as many of you know. That's probably why you've tuned in tonight. Make sure you give the contact centre a call. Wendy Wu can do that for you maybe tomorrow morning, but you can maybe leave a message or drop us a contact on the Facebook page. I'm not sure, but probably best to go via the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Can you book our workshops online on the web, JewelleryMaker.com?
As far as I know, yes, you can. Go and have a look. Press that button.
Yeah, have a look on there. So it's 10th of February, Jim Hawkes, alternative bridal headwear designs.
Yep.
Fantastic, right? Have a wee look. That'll be a brilliant day. We had a headwear design the other evening, Saturday night, wasn't it? We were on together.
We did, yes. Was that amber?
Yes, with the amber.
Yes.
Amber weekend.
Yeah, that was so much fun.
It was Bandabby Dozy, as the Crankies would say. Can you believe the Crankies are in Panto? Aren't they in Panto in Birmingham? Anyway, Stardust Beads at the end of the hour. Oh, it's all moved around. There they are. Spinning around. Oh, they're gorgeous. Excuse me. Before that, I've got more treats. Rose gold. I love rose gold. Do you know what I'd do right now? Layer up with my sterling silver necklace with my gold.
Definitely.
Rose gold heart.
Absolutely.
Layer it up. Should we have a layer? And it's got an extender chain, which helps even more when you're layering. Oh, I love it. Of course, it's really sparkly. You can see it from there. What do you reckon? Would you layer up?
Oh, that's lovely.
I would totally layer up.
Yep, that looks great.
Oh, got it all. Now I want it now. Bang. Sorry, got a queen in my head there. Right. Oh, So it's a really long extended chain, one of the longest extended chains I've offered in a very long time. Lots of long going on there. That is a lovely, what's that, 2 inches? It's 2-inch extended chain, which is the usual length, but it seems longer on this one. I don't know why. Maybe it's the size, I don't know. A lobster claw clasp on there, very, very elegant in sterling silver. I have a lot of love for this chain. This is a curved chain, it's an 18-inch one for you. So there's a lot of opportunity for you to treat yourself on a first come, first serve basis. So curved chain is where the link interlocks with each of the other when it's laid flat. So more open link chains can usually be distinguished from a trace by this sort of by that method, if you know what I mean. So remember we were talking about the trace chain earlier? So this one, what you look for with this is the way that the links are flat. So that allows you to get that wonderful link, giving you this great luster. So the style of chain is possibly the greatest variety of widths available. So if you like big widths, then this style of chain, the curved chain, is one where you can get a variety of slimmer style ones. This one, if I'm not mistaken, oh, it doesn't tell me the size of this. Oh, but it's quite slim. But you can, of course, with a curved chain, get wider pieces, so it gives you a great variety if you want to have a selection of the same style chain. Very, very popular. It can be anything from a few millimeters to over 4 centimeters for a curved chain style. So, in rose gold. Rose gold plated on top of sterling silver. Do you know what I want to do? Add my flowers. You know those gorgeous rose gold flowers we had, sterling silver? Yep, we had them earlier. Oh my gosh! Stop the bus. Where's my beautiful selection of, you know, the big bar of sterling silver with the branch, and they've got the roses there as well. Yeah. Amazing. £7.95. Rose gold. Yeah, look at this. Oh yes, 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 can I have it all? I want it all, and I want it now. Oh, there's a big bar as well. Sorry, Sam. All the rose gold we've had tonight, they would look stunning with this. Oops. How gorgeous would these be? One of these dropped from this exquisite chain. So stunning. We've also got these, which we haven't done yet. Look at these ones. Big chunky ones. Really cool, big chunky ones. Yeah, Sam, that's the one. You're a superstar. Look at this. Imagine you had this drop from your rose gold chain.
That's gorgeous. I love that.
All you need is a jump ring.
Uh-huh. That's beautiful.
And you have that stunning bar, pendant, dropped, and then you could have a rose at the bottom of it. Turn that rose round the other way if you wanted, or have it the way it was. Doesn't matter, but it's got a, I mean, should you wish to drop a gem from it, you could, a pearl or morganite or kunzite or something, that would link together, covering the flower. But all of that, we had about 6 to 8 of those. It was very limited edition. Grab that, get yourself these roses. Don't buy them all because I want them though as well. And a sterling silver rose gold plated chain. This is fabulous. And then we've just seen how to cut chain. We've got a connector here that we haven't done. That's a gorgeous connector. I'm looking forward to that one. I want that as well. Oh, so much love tonight. I'm loving all these pieces. And that price for £7.95, for anyone who fancies a sterling silver rose gold plated necklace, you've got one. Isn't that a treat? Well, any of the amber we've had recently, that might be quite different with some rose gold. Not something you often get the chance to see. So £7.95, you've got as many opportunities as you wish. We don't cap you on how many you're allowed to purchase. No, you can purchase 1, 2, 10, 5, 25. Maybe we had someone get 25 something the other day. If you wish, if you know you're going to use it, or if you want it for family or friends or for yourself, then grab it. Don't wait. Because you can always send it back. That's the beauty. Once it's gone, though, that's it. It's gone. The flowers I had, I'm so in love with these. You know the Spiga? Oh, it's gone. Someone had a Spiga bracelet in rose gold sitting on the desk. I don't know whether it was shown earlier today or something. But let me show you this, because this is gorgeous. And this would look perfect in the middle of it. Where's my tweezers? There they are. Oh, why did I put them beside my scone? That makes me want my scone now. Love this. I need this in my life. How gorgeous is this. Thank you so much, Sam. Oh, all of this goes perfectly together. If anyone has rose gold spiga chains, this is a must. Look at that next to that. And you could have on either side the most, it's got a loop. I'm holding a loop, the exact same as the one that's been at the bottom. So it's a connector. It's called a charm, but it's a connector.
Would you be able to turn the charm connector
Sideways. Yeah.
please? That's really, really pretty.
And then on the back, got your 925 stamp as well. There's loads. Look how much metal there is there.
That is like a lotus blossom.
Yes.
That's gorgeous. I absolutely adore that.
I want these. $9.95 and you get 3 of them. I have so much love for this. I want all our rose gold pieces today. Tom, can you write down the code for me? No, please do it though. Absolutely. So my sheet we get with a million other codes on my sheets. I'm going to make a ring. You can make a bracelet.
Oh.
Sorry. I move things all over the place. Oh, yes. Shropshire, Jenny, Nottinghamshire, getting 2 of these. Deborah and Staffordshire, Helen and Chris, you've got yours. Great to see so many of you coming through in Essex County, Londonderry. Well done to you. On the phone lines, on the web, so you get 3 of them. They're all double loop connectors. They look so luxurious. The back, the silver, is so lustrous. It's polished to the highest standard.
Those are absolutely stunning. I'm a little bit breathless because I think that has to be one of my favourite pieces, not just of today, but of
JewelleryMaker.
All of the bits and pieces like this that we have ever had. Oh dear, I feel a bit emotional.
I want them. I need them. This is not a want anymore, it is a need.
Mm-hmm.
I need you. Oh, I need these. I need these. Anyone else need these? Yep. Gemini. Ha! Gemini. Oh, I'm easily pleased. Well, I think when we were on, we were going to get in trouble. Because last time we were on, we got the butterflies together.
We did.
Which we have to go and collect, which are upstairs. Yay! And now we're after these. I need these in my life. I need these. Oh my gosh, I need these. Janetta's and Ali's in there as well. Producer Tom, how many have we got of these, please? I am loving it. Oh my gosh, and we only had 82 of these.
Wow.
Can I buy some? Can I? Why? I'm live on air, and it's better than not being alive on air. I'm here, I'm live, can I get them? Oh, everybody else is getting them, Tom. Why not? Do you know what I want to say? Hong Kong Fooey. Hong Kong Fooey.
I quite fancied blowing a raspberry.
I wouldn't stop you. Wow. I want all of this rose gold selection tonight. For anyone who likes rose gold, tonight is your night. Seriously, I don't think I've ever presented so much rose gold on silver. It's sterling silver base, but rose gold plated. Oh, love it. I did like an air push there. Sorry. Next treat. Oh my gosh. These are huge. I saw a house, I don't know whether it was stained glass or whether they've sort of led or put it on top themselves, but it's a beautiful window on the way from Shirley to Henley and Arden. There's a beautiful house, has this amazing stained glass window. I'm presuming it's a stained glass window, as I say, it might have been something over the top of it, but giving the illusion of, and these make me think of it. Oh gosh, you can build them! You can build them, you can build them, you can build them! Oh my gosh! There's like a couple of millimeter groove in these. Jem, I'm going to send one your way. I've got 3. Have a look at these, right? Because you'll probably have more ideas of what I can do. Oh, look how big these are. So, right, I'm going to show you from the side, because it looks good. 95 sterling silver stamp, right? That's huge. It's like a coin. They feel like huge, big coins. And then, look at this. 5 grams of sterling silver, you get 3 of them, and then look at this. Look how deep that groove is. Get into the groove. So, you can fill that with resin, you can fill that with your colours.
With clay.
With clay.
It looks to me like a classic bezel cup.
Yes.
So I would want to put a round gemstone of slightly smaller proportions in there and then wire over the top.
Ooh.
You could even do almost like a Viking style knit going around and that would just sort of secure it into position. And then if you have something that's really quite striking, like a labradorite, flip it over and underneath you're seeing the gemstone through this beautiful window, like a Moroccan window.
Yes.
And then flip it back up the other way and you've got that, it will perform as a connector. If you didn't want it to be a connector, you could very easily snip off one of the loops, file that down. Really beautiful. A lot of love for that.
Oh, I love these. So you've got flowers and then it's like you've got a sunflower, but you've also got a star. It's like you've got sunshine rays. I have so much love for this. It's making me think straight away with the speaker bracelets because we had those earlier. Have we got that coming up tonight? Deal of the day. I might get that one for you. Love, love, love it. What you have here with the sterling silver, I absolutely want to keep one as it is. I want to fill one with resin. And do you know what I want to do to it? I want to put gilding flakes in it. I want to put gold and amber and the different, you know, the mixed box of gilding. I think it's behind you, Jim, actually. Is there a mixed box of gilding flakes there somewhere?
There is.
Can I show everybody that? Because I think that through there, imagine that.
It's exquisite. One of the beauties of that product is you can sort of crumble it into slightly finer particulate if you needed to, and then you get more opportunities to see different colours. Or a multicolour gemstone.
Yes.
Imagine a mookaite behind there.
Imagine Ethiopian opal nuggets.
Oh.
And they tend to glow more when they're in resin as well.
Fab.
If they could glow anymore. That one is the Mega Flake chocolate box. From Indigo Blue, that one. But I'm thinking any of your mixed ones. Oh my gosh, I want to put that inside right now. I love gilding flakes. I need some gilding flakes and some resin in my life. You could put glitters in them, you could put red. Jen was sort of picking up the glitter pots there as an idea. Don't know if that's what you were thinking of that particular colour, but you picked up the reds and the whites. Imagine you had red ones for sort of just love, just loveliness of roses, and you could put pink and red in there. Oh, this is, yes, I love this. $14.95, you get 3 of them. So the deal of the day today is, well, comes complete with a speaker chain. Or a popcorn slider chain, however you wish to know them. There we go. So you get to connect to either side and you're ready and waiting to go. All you need is a jump ring. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Hoo, hoo, wait. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get a tassel in it. Tasselage.
Gorgeous. And they're so pretty, so beautifully made. You don't have to do anything to it.
No, you definitely do not. Whoa! Yeah, I just put an abalone pendant in there in sterling silver. Yeah, I did.
Multi-buy lots of both of those and have a great big 30-inch length chain made out of nothing but abalone and silver and those beautiful connectors.
Oh my gosh. In my life I need.
Yeah, totally.
So many options, so little time to bring you everything we've got tonight, but I've got so many stunning selections. Even, yeah, I'm going to do it, even mix up your metals. Get a heart of rose gold, or anything else you've got in rose gold. It doesn't have to be this heart, it could be, there's loads of different options you've got. Yes, yes, yes! Love it, love it, loving it like that.
You could even sit the little rose gold plated lotus blossoms inside the cup. Inside the connector.
Ooh.
Like a lily pad on a pond.
Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful. Love that
and then
together.
you could attach it in because it's got plenty of
yes.
apertures. Oh, there, you used your word, Jim. Apertures. Love it. Love it. Enjoy those at $14.95. Multi-purchases coming in on those. They really are. I want to put one just resin and different colours. I really do. Really do. I think a lot of that to do with the fact, as I saw a table called, floor the other day called the penny floor. So a man had got 1 pence, I think he'd used, and stripped his whole floor, his kitchen, covered them all with 1 pennies, glued them all down, butted them all up next to each other for the whole floor, then got black grout, put it in between, and then put resin over the top of it. They were just glowing like gilding flakes, like the copper gilding flakes. That looked amazing. Took him 3 days though, and loads of pennies, like 28,000 1 pences.
Wow.
Took a long time. But it looked really cool.
I was in primary school when they discontinued usage of the halfpence coin, which some of you may remember and some of you may not. And we made them into coasters. I'm quite sure it wasn't resin. I think we used candle wax because we were probably about 5 years old. But
oh my word! That sounds super cool.
It was fun.
I can imagine. Woo! Loving it. Right, should we do a stardust, star bead, star by? Lots of stars. Oh, the phone's ringing. Oh. I'm in trouble. Let's go. Have a scone. The quality. We have got so many people who love the Stardust beads. We are inundated with not only requests for them, but for a variety of sizes as well. These are possibly the daintiest Stardust beads we've ever offered. 3mm, sterling silver. My goodness gracious me. What a treat. So I have a really good opportunity on these. Super, super, super good. Now, I have a pot. Can you just confirm with me, guys, quickly, what's going on? Yes, yes. Sorry, everyone at home, I'm just checking something for you. Okay. So I can only sincerely and really sincerely apologise to you. Our phone lines happen to be down. I don't know how. It's not that the system is down and we can't take manual orders. The phone lines at our company, which is just on the other side of the roundabout. How did they phone you then? Yeah, but if the phone lines are down, how can they phone you?
Somebody may have a mobile phone with them also, possibly.
We're going to have a look. Detective DeFoy, it was the contact centre landline phoned you to tell you that the phone lines are down. They're skiving! They're skiving! Well, I can only apologise. They phoned us, but they phoned us via the phone line to tell us it's not working. But they could have dialed an in-house. Maybe it's the external lines, I don't know. Incoming lines are not working, but they can't accept calls at the moment because their phones either aren't ringing or something's not working. So I can only sincerely apologise. The web is there for you as an option. The app is there for you as an option. JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, you can download the app from the App Store, which is just Jewellery Maker. In fact, should we find the app together? I'll show you. How about I get the price on? We have a look at this. We get the price on, and then I've got about 600 of these, so don't panic. I don't want you to think, oh, I've not got a chance now, and now I can't get it. Oh, well, there we go. £6.95. Goodness gracious me. Knowing we had the perfect charms to accent these earlier, actual charms, so these, but as a full ball with a loop at the top, the exact same size, 3mm at the start of the show, that were at £4.95. You got 5 of those with the charm link. Then you've got these 20 of them for £2. That's a huge amount. Isn't that fantastic? Huge quantity. At 20 pieces, what do you reckon? VURF75 is the code. A lot of people are in on the phone lines and sorry, not on the phone lines, in on the web. I can, the phone lines, I believe, are down, but the web is working. The app is working, and it's £6.95. Not £7.95. £6.95. So, oh, we had 700. I thought we said 600. Apologies. 687. Tom's rounded up. No. So over 600 available. Let me show you the app. Let's tap. Oh no, sorry, I've decided to do that and I realised Sam's busy next door. Sorry, Sam. Right. Gonna get the pad eye, right? Other tablets are available. I'm just turning so everyone can see, and I'm going to go a wee swipey thing, and then it says App Store, right? So I'm going to the App Store. Was going to the App Store. We're loading App Store, so I'm typing in the search engine up here. Not downloading Mario Kart. Jewellery. Right, here we go. So it says JewelleryMaker at the top is the first one that comes up. So I'm going to touch that one and see what it says. There we go. So here it is. It's got a gorgeous picture of a lovely lady called Jenny Clear in a red dress. Yes, who was a previous presenter of JewelleryMaker. And then you just press the get button. So let me show you if I can make it bigger. I can't.
Can we make embigify a word? Can we embigify it?
Because I said M.
No, just because I fancied making a word up.
Oh, I was like, did I say erm before? I was like, it's really annoying when people say that, isn't it? They say m before they speak.
Totally
and
didn't.
I thought,
I just thought it was a cool word.
Oh, well, you can do whatever you want, Jim. I'm not going to disagree. Here, oh, I really want to zoom in. I'm sorry. Love you, Sam. Sam's coming. You're a superstar. I can hear you. You're the best. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. We're man down just now. Man down. So this is the one here. And it's the JM JewelleryMaker app. It's got 4.5 stars. It's pretty awesome. And then you just touch the get button, but I can't install it because it's free. So it just goes straight to install. I can't install it because I don't have the app login for this particular pad eye. It's not mine. I've not got the admin. It says install, and then it'll probably spinning around, and then it's probably going to ask me for my little code. But it's super easy to do. It's really quick, and then I need to sign in. But it's not my pad eye, so I can't sign in. But you would just sign in the App Store, or you maybe have yours already signed in. You wouldn't have to do that. So that's as easy as peasy as pie as it is. On any smart device, so you can do it in your smart TV. If you want to do it on the TV, you can tap on the TV. You can't tap the TV unless you've got a touch TV, and that's epic. But then I'd have fingerprints all over it. Imagine a touch TV. Well, that wouldn't be good, because you try and watch TV and you've got everybody's fingerprints on it. That's a bad idea. No touch TVs. Don't like those. Bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do you know, on one of my appliances at home, I have the JewelleryMaker app. Yeah. And on the other one, I use a mobile internet and shop via the internet. Both of them work equally as well. So if you are app phobic, just log on the internet as well. Yeah. It works amazingly well. Tom's in my ear saying, app phobic? That's not a thing. But if you're in a position where you're unable to download an
countdown for her now,
then the internet version works perfectly well. It really does. And I leave mine logged in all the time. Well,
there you go. Mm-hmm. Zupa. We all know how to get treats for ourselves. Gemma's logged in all the time. Oh, somebody sent us a message. Yes. Oh, no, I already have. Yes, the photo of the app is one of our previous presenters who's not with us anymore, who's moved down south, actually, to further her career, which is fantastic. So, yes, we appreciate she's not technically on the channel anymore, but we still have license to use the photograph. But yes, we do need to update it. You are correct, so thank you for that. But it is on the to-do list of many to-dos to do. But I think getting the phone lines fixed is probably a priority for today. I could be wrong. Why don't you phone the contact centre and see if they answer?
Ideas!
Maybe it's just an internal, maybe the internal lines still work, but maybe it's something. It's ringing. Can I use my mobile phone then and call the call centre? No. Tom's pressing buttons to see what we can do. Yeah, well, maybe they think it's down and it's not. I don't know. They managed to call you from the landline. But it probably is an internal thing. But try and get involved in the web and the phone lines, the web and the app. Sorry. We're working on it, so apologies only.
You know the memory wire that we were looking at earlier on? Those are beautiful on memory wire to enhance gemstones as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because all you have against your skin then is a solid precious metal and your genuine gemstones. So that they are absolutely gorgeous to use in that, and I would probably be multiplying those as well.
I just want them on satin cord or leather cord
Lovely.
or suede cord, and just have them all lined up, like alternating between rose gold, yellow gold, silver, rose gold, yellow gold, silver, like plated all the way around. My mum has a beautiful bracelet that's gold and it has beads, and it has a stopper bead on either side, but just gold beads. I believe my uncle got it from Saudi Arabia, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it was when he was somewhere in the world, not Glasgow or the UK. But yeah, and it looks lovely, and it just the balls just move up and down, but they just stop on either side. But it's very, very tactile. It's a lovely, beautiful piece. But alternating beads be very, very nice. Right, we've got more to come. It's our final hour of the show on the other side of this short break. So I hope you can join me, because we've got an amazing tassel stardust bead, and I can't wait. Ooh, see you in a sec.
Join us on Friday for the launch of Fleur Hastings' Chainmail for Beginners DVD. Fleur will guide you through how to get started in this fascinating medium and teach you different techniques such as the Byzantine weave, the box and ladder weave, the spiral weave, and so much more. So make sure you're watching this Friday.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Super excited about this. You're gonna love it. Sterling silver tassel bead. This is the one we've been waiting all day and all night and all day and all night for. You're gonna love this. Let's get it on. Oh, so much sterling silver. So stardust bead that we all love. We've seen it in the spacer beads. We've seen it in the charm today for the first time. We've now got it, for me, as a pendant or earrings. Oh my gosh, could you imagine those as earrings? You have a loop here, loop, there it is, stardust bead, and chain upon chain upon chain. What do you reckon? So, 925 sterling silver, 65 millimeters, and the luster from that chain. Earlier, our gorgeous Gem Hawks was saying the quality of this chain is really lovely. What were you saying about that for anyone who's just tuned in? I know I just kind of repeated what you said, but there was a reason for that, wasn't there?
The fluidity, the way it moves is absolutely fantastic. They're so smooth, the links. If you have an inferior chain link, they will often kink and they'll get stuck in a specific position.
Oh yes.
But with this tassel, it is like liquid. They're absolutely stunning. Really, really top quality chain, and you don't have any of that kinking.
You definitely don't. And the luster from them, the links are wonderful, the flat links. So it's really allowing you to enjoy that. Oh my gosh. A lot of love for this one. Super duper, super special. TBRF76. Now I haven't seen anything on JewelleryMaker like it. However, elsewhere I have. Tassel style designs are so in fashion. They are so popular. Who doesn't love a good tassel? Tom, what time is it? 4 minutes, 5 past. We haven't even got the price on. What do you mean you're dropping it? We haven't even begun. In my head, 45 pounds. Yeah, because it's a stunning. Oh, right, that's elsewhere. But here at JewelleryMaker, I would have thought at least £15. Come on.
Do you know, I thought it would be £14.95, but because we love you, here's £2 back. £12.95. Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. That's where my mind was going.
Well, mine too. Oh yes! This means anyone who's got a chain can really get this. Is so achievable. Multi-purchase like there's no tomorrow. Collectors in London's have just got 5. I'm not surprised. Cambridge has got 3. I've got Janet in Kent who's got 3. I've got Olive in Fife who's got 2. I've got Susan in Yorkshire who's got 2. I've got, oh my gosh, Neathport Talbot. I've got Hertfordshire. I've got Bristol. So many people getting involved. That's the way. I like it. Sharon in Essex, she's got 5. I'm super envious, but I'm loving it. Imagine that on a necklace and then earrings. Yeah? Oh, we haven't even. Oh, this is so naughty. How many have we got? 207. Oh, but with the multi-purchases, I'm looking at my screen, there's a whole bunch of names now. I'm sorry, you can only get this on the web right now. That sucks. It really does. I'm really sorry. For some reason, the contact centre is down. The phone lines are down in the contact centre. I don't know how. My only other alternative suggestion for you is to write down the code, and in the hope that it gets fixed between now and midnight, you could call. There's 207 available, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, there's space for you. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do something to make that work. Currently, I can't.
Can you imagine if you had multiple piercings in one ear, a row of these going all the way up, sort of 3 or 4 piercings? How beautiful would that look?
That would look super cool.
And if you didn't, maybe making an ear cuff, an elven style ear cuff, and having some of these dangling down as well for the similar sort of look.
Ooh, that sounds super cool.
They feel gorgeous on the neck as well because of the quality of the chain there.
Yeah, your shoulder
Really
dusters.
lovely.
We've also got on the neckline as well, if you wanted a long style chain and the matching earrings, because it wouldn't look too much because it's not too big. What's great about this is it's not too big. Sometimes designs like this are super huge.
Yeah.
And they don't suit everybody.
No.
And they don't suit all outfits. And if you want something that's subtle and elegant, but yet still designer and stylish, that still has movement, that's still going to get you noticed, it's quite hard to get an elegant style. I mean, if I just put a Prince of Wales chain with it, I love it. And if you're thinking, Ali, I love that, but I want a bit more sparkle, where's my bling? Bling a bling bling. We'll put it on a chain like this, with all the loops on it. And you could drop all the Stardust Spacer charms that we had off it.
Yeah, absolutely. If you wanted to go sparkle-tastic, that's the way forwards.
Oh my gosh, and if you're thinking, oh, I love that, but I want something a bit more open link. Well, there's an open link chain. I've got it all. I got it all. And I want it now. Bow, 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 bow. It's meant to be out of tune, by the way, just so you know. Out of tune. Is that a program? Oh yes, where people have to sing things out of tune and then you have to work out what tune it is they're doing. That's a good show. I was watching Question of Sport last night. I quite enjoy that. That's a good fun one. I like that. I like Sue Barker. I think she's a good presenter.
I haven't seen that in years.
Oh, I watched it last night. I really enjoyed it. Good fun. No idea what is. What? Did nobody else know the Sword and the Stone? No. Right, Frida's in, lovely to see you. Catherine's in, lovely to have you. In Lanarkshire, 3 multi-purchases going to you. Ali's in West Yorkshire, Julie's in. Again, I'm so sorry the phone lines are not working. There's nothing I can do about this right now. You need to contact us via the web or on the app. I'm so sorry. Tom was like, you can ring my mobile, but you can't add it to your order anyway. And then he decided it's probably best not to give his mobile phone number out on TV. I never give my house number out on TV. Actually, I did once. Yeah. Because it was so similar to a phone number I was reading. I thought I'd read my house number. I just reeled it off by heart. Then I went, oh no, I've just said my house number. Then I was like, oh no, I've just told everybody. Nobody called. Nobody cared. Nobody called. Oh, one person.
They were respecting your privacy.
That's very nice. That's probably very true. Well, that's all I'm going to say to you. Don't give me that number. I want to know how to get it. I don't want your number. I want to get involved. Yes. So 0800 644 655. Let's make sure I say the right number. I haven't done that for a few years. Get those before they go. And again, multi-purchase of 8 in Northamptonshire. How many have gone already then? Right? Do you know, there's not that many names, but they're all brackets next to every single one. Multi-purchases like no tomorrow. I mean, I've never seen a multi-purchase of 8. Actually, I've seen a multi-purchase of 25. I don't think I've seen a multi-purchase of 8. There's a first for everything. Loving your work. Enjoy anything you see. If you like, grab it. You can. Any of the chains that I've offered. If you like them and you haven't got them, let me know. And I can give you the codes. If you haven't got the codes, if you need them, we can bring them back again. I might bring some treats back from earlier if you missed them. Just want to bring you as much as I can. If you need something, want something, either JewelleryMaker.com on the website, on the app, you can message us as well, or text us 60777, JM Studio at the start of your text, and we can get for you many treats. Now, the deal of the day today is coming up, which is going to be super, super shortly. This would look really nice with it. However, this, the way Jem showed us earlier, could show us how to work with this and a chain. Yeah, you showed us how to cut a chain, right?
Uh-huh.
So wouldn't that be lovely to have a clasp?
Beautiful. I'd want that on the front of the design, I think.
How amazing is, look how big that is. Hold on, if I put it down on the table, you'll see it's like a little, well, it's like a huge lily. It's huge. It's like a little boat.
I was seeing a tortoise.
Yes, a tortoise shell. It looks like a little tortoise, doesn't it? So much craftsmanship has gone into that. Wait till you see. And it's a function as well. It's got a function. So you've got sterling silver, you've got a magnet that's super strong, and you've got a rose. And you've got a connector on each side. So this is your piece. Look how big that is, and then look at that, and then it just slots in. Woo!
Whoa.
That is a strong magnet, isn't it?
That's fantastic.
So it can act as a connector, but that's merely a slight fraction of what it has to offer. It can be a connector, and I always try to bend it rather than pull it apart, because of course you've got a necklace or a bracelet or an anklet or a ring or whatever it is you're making, and you don't want to put any stress or strain on the material that you've attached it with. So I always find these are the best to just bend apart rather than pull against that magnetic force, because it's very strong. Look. Oh. Hold on. I used to love doing the magnetic test, right? This is what I do. You're going to laugh at me. I move it as close as I can until it snaps, like pulls itself. Oh, oh, oh. I like to see how strong it is. I'm so easily pleased. No, I am, because if you're like here and you can't feel anything, you're a bit worried. But this one, literally, you go to put it on behind your neck, you get to here, it's done already. I mean, that wasn't even, do you know what I mean? That was quite far away, but here in magnetic test, ready? No, help if I could hold it. That's quite close, isn't it? Let's not be quite so generous, Ali. Oh!
Wow, that's absolutely spot on.
And it slips into the grooves. Look at that, it's like a cupcake. It's like a rose cupcake, it's huge. This is a beaut, and it's down to just $6.95, not only for a solid 2.6 gram connector, necklace, function, clasp, whatever you want to know it as. This is awesome. Super awesome. And for $6.95, I'm loving it. Do. Or ich liebe es, as they say in Germany. Oh, sorry, lifted that out of the way. I got excited about my chain coming in. That would be lovely together, wouldn't it?
That does work really, really well.
Yes. I think the chain's chunky enough to go with the large clasp. It's a big clasp, it's not sort of shy and retiring. Imagine that with your big pearls. Imagine that with your sapphires or your rubies. Imagine it with anything.
It is going to be strong enough to take a good weight, like some of the larger pearls are going to work really well with it.
Oh, definitely. I have so much love for this one. I need it in my life. That price is fabulous. Do you know, when you make pearl necklaces or special pieces of jewellery, having a sterling silver clasp is one thing. Having one of the most designer clasps we do to finish off that piece is quite possibly, for many people, you do it to pass down the family in generations, don't you? You want it to be something that lasts. But a clasp like that, not only have you got something that lasts, but you have something that's pretty bespoke.
And for people with dexterity issues, it does just open up a different world as well. Makes everything accessible, doesn't it?
For sure. I will say with magnets, as most people may be aware, if you do have a pacemaker, then I would advise to stay away from a magnetic device. Unless you know otherwise. You'll know your device better than me, because I don't know too much about them, but I do know with your magnets, your magnetic clasp, that is something that you need to consider, so do be aware of that. We have access on the web, we have access on the app. I'm so sorry we haven't got access on the phone right now. I can only sincerely apologise, but you need to contact us either the web or the app just now. I'll let you know if that changes. Popcorn chain! Oh! This is so cool! Right, you ready for this? Sterling silver, yellow gold, sterling silver bead, stardust, no yellow gold, together. Ooh. It's a necklace, and it's amazing. Oh my days indeed. Oh my diddly days. Ha! And it's a snake chain. Now you could take that off if you didn't want it on, actually. Could you? Well, yeah, you could open the jump ring and take it off. I love it though. But it's not going to fall off on its own. You need to open the ring. Love it. Loving it. Do. Love this chain. Love this. This was the style of chain that won product of the year. It was in a bracelet though, with the Spiga style connectors, but this is super cool. And it spins. Yeah, it does. Like I say, I like tactile things, I like things I can play with. That's going to spin if you so desire. Oh, this is fun. 18 inches in length, popcorn chain. The slimmest of the popcorn chains that we do are these styles. And boy, oh boy, they're popular. 8mm for you in the ball of sterling silver. And popcorn chain all the way through. This is fabulous. 3.4 grams of silver. I'm excited. My feet are clapping together. Yes, like Wizard of Oz.
3 times.
Yes, but they're still clapping. And it's not even just my heels. I'm like a penguin. I'm smacking both front and back. Just together. Just excited. Oh, what do you reckon? We're in trouble. Producer Tom, what are you up to? You sound very... I'm not sure. Oh, come on. It's a necklace. It's not even just a chain or a spacer bead. It's a full, complete piece. I do apologise, my battery in my microphone is currently flashing, so if it does cut out, then we're getting it replaced. And if it doesn't cut out, then I didn't need to tell you that, but I thought I might. MYIL93 is your code on this one. If you're on the web, go for it via the website JewelleryMaker.com or on the App Store. Or alternatively, you can do it. There we go. There's Sam. I can hear you. It's my microphone, Tom. It's not my talk back. I wish it was my talk back. Thank you, Sam. That's so funny. You just missed that, everyone at home. I've got Tom. No, I'm tucking my wires in now. I've got Tom. Like this. Ali can't hear me. Ali can't hear me. Not realising I can hear every word and see his actions as well. It was my microphone. You could still hear me, but my battery was flashing. Must be with all those prices we're doing. We can't really. We're still trying to charge our batteries. Solar power, but there's no sun, so we're stuck. Right. I appreciate it's not just sun solar power. I do get how it works. Right, £10 and £95. Rosie's in Hilton, Gloucestershire multi-purchases. Olivia's in there as well. Olive's in and 5. Patricia's in there as well. I don't know where I was. Where's Cheltenham? What shire is that in?
Gloucestershire,
I was going to say, I think that's Gloucestershire, is it? I was in Gloucestershire today. Had a lovely day. Yes, I was. I was dropping off the Bambi Bizzle. No, Bambi Bizzle's not my bunny anymore. Bambi Bizzle passed away. Joey, my little bunny Joey. Yes. Yes.
Is he well?
Because he only stays at the best places when I'm on holiday. It was an hour.
Is it bunny daycare or bunny holiday care?
Bunny luxury holiday hotel.
Lovely.
There probably is one closer, but that's where he's going.
Aww.
Yeah, well, put it this way, he usually goes to Scotland, which is a whole lot further, so that's usually a 5.5 hour drive, so I thought an hour was not too bad.
Do you know, I was just going to ask you, does Joey fly or do you drive him up?
Oh no, I wouldn't put him on a plane. Oh, the poor wee thing, no.
I think if I was to take my dogs on a plane, I'd have to have a seat for them each. I
They're
wouldn't
not
put them in
allowed
the
on a plane,
hold.
are they?
Well, that's just rude. They're obviously not going to fly then. Not putting them in the hold. Car.
I usually freak out if there was a dog. I've had him on a train before. He sat next to me on a train.
Oh.
I don't tell you what the place is called. You can find it all you want. I'm not going to tell you. Right. Anywho, what's next for Producer Tom? Or I'm going to eat my scone. No? Box night. I love this bracelet. It feels like it's mine, but it's not. It went to, where did it go? Under £10, £6.95. I love the gem's face. Gorgeous! I love this bracelet. It made me super happy. Happier than that. £6.95 that bracelet went to. Yeah, happier than super happy. Tom is now researching places for animals to stay. No, it's not that one. Tom, what's next? And we'll get that while you look. Oh, sorry, you asked me that in between asking me if it was Hutches or holidays for oh my word, this is beautiful. All I've I've got is producer Tom going, oh, they're kissing in that picture. What are you talking about? The pets. Is it what? No, I didn't understand. You know, it's not there. You're never going to get it. No. It looks really posh. I don't know what one to talk. What have you typed in? Gloucestershire's a big place. Okay. Well, one, he's not a small pet, and two, he's a big rabbit. He's not a Great Dane, no, but he's not tiny. What? Right, let's do this, please. I like this one. It's like hand holding. What was the place that you said, Tom? What, like B-E-R, like you, the fruit that you eat? Well, that's not how you spell berry. Berries is I-E-S. Berries, yes. Oh, you mean the oh. I'm having an argument with how you spell berries. Slang version for... As if I would take my bunny rabbit to somewhere that it doesn't spell properly. What do you mean I can't read? Well, the rabbits can't read. Yeah, but the owners are doing it. The bunny rabbits aren't search engineering where they want to stay, are they? But their nose is nudging it up and down the thing. Oh, yes! Tom got it.
Hooray!
Tom, that's been the object of his night, trying to work out where I've taken my bunny rabbit to stay. Don't you dare eat! Joey can't have chocolate. Stop it. They wouldn't listen to you anyway. They'd be like, who's this fool? Fool, I tell you, fool.
What's Joey's favourite treat?
Joey's favourite treat is banana.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yep.
I just want to see him eat one now.
Oh, I've got loads of videos of him eating bananas. Honestly, he's so cute. He's like a little machine though. Honestly. You feed him, you think he'd never been fed in his life. Honestly, all he does is eat.
Is he a giant lop or?
No, but he's big. Like, Lauren is in, great to see it. Kate's in there as well. Louisa's in there as well. Marie is in there as well. Yes, it has heating, it has lighting, yes. It's amazing, I told you. You can put, you can't put your gerbil there. Gerbils can't go, but hamsters can. Gerbils are your
There's
gerbil.
a holiday home for hamsters.
Yeah. No, gerbil. Guinea pigs, sorry. Guinea pigs,
Okay.
not hamsters, sorry. Guinea pigs. And they have macaws as well.
Oh, wow.
Parrots. Yeah, they have parrots. Luxury birds.
Do you know, that design is really pretty.
Yeah, can we get back to the design? Thanks, Jen. Tom. Stop. You haven't even got a price on it. He's like, oh, I can put my gerbil there for £4. Tom, can we get back to the subject, please? Jen, please carry on. Can you get the price on?
You could have one coming one way, one coming the other way, and it would
Well,
act as a
gerbils are-
frame. Silver thingy!
The silver thingy. Yeah, should you get two and make them mirror each other? That would be lovely, Jem.
With any of the connectors in
Yes.
between, or a single gemstone.
$4.95. You bonkers! Is that because that's how much you saw it was a day for your gerbil? You can't just do $4.95 because that's what you saw per day for the price of your gerbil to stay. Tom, that's not how it works. You can't base sterling silver on the price of a gerbil. Oh dear, Tom. I'm not surprised. He thinks he's going to get in trouble. Oh, he's looking at parrots now.
You see, he said parrot, I heard
I can't
carrot
see
weight.
it from here. See what, sorry?
He said parrot, I heard carrot weight.
Oh.
I'm confused
That would
now.
be much more. That would be much more interesting for jewellery makers if he was talking about the carat weight, which is 1.4 grams. But we don't. It's a gram weight. You don't have a carat weight because there's no gems.
Well, this is what I was trying to fathom.
We can possibly fathom what's going on. What is going on? Fathom. I love that word. I remember a boyfriend said that to me about a gazillion years ago. He went, I just can't possibly fathom it. And I went, right, if you're using that in a conversation with me, it's over. Fathom? I had to look it up in a dictionary. I was only like 18. I was like, fathom?
I know, come back to 1894.
Yeah, I literally had my little dictionary. I was like, fathom, whatever. Fathom. Fathom. He wrote fathom in a letter to me. I was like, who writes fathom? I can't possibly fathom how you... Well, begin to fathom. Begin to fathom. I was just like, what? Right, loads and loads of you in on the phone lines. Well, You're not on the phone lines, it's a massive fib because phone lines aren't working, but you're in on the web and you're in on the phone lines. My husband has a guide dog who 50,000 miles under his belt going to America. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So they must go on planes then.
That's
How does that even
superb.
work?
I imagine as an assistance dog,
Yes.
that they would have special privileges.
But for the little dog's ears though.
Oh,
They're going up
maybe
and
they
down.
gave him a sweetie to suck. I know, I do appreciate that your average Labrador wouldn't suck a boiled sweet on an aeroplane, but just a thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't, because I don't know, Joey would be freaked out with the noise. He doesn't like noises of certain TV programs when I have my crime investigations, when there's a certain sort of theme tune in the background. He's like stamping, he's like, what's this? I don't like it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Change the channel, he's absolutely fine. So I can't imagine him with the sound of a plane.
Now I've got a dog called Joey and he's fine with anything on the telly.
Yeah.
But my dog called Mojo goes insane if there's anything that's vaguely like an animal on the telly.
Really?
Yeah. If there's a cartoon koala, for instance,
koalas.
he's nuts at the telly. Yep.
That's so funny.
And he's all of this big as well.
It's not funny, but is he the little weeny one? They seem to make more noise than the bigger dogs, don't they?
Big man, little dog.
Say what? Oh my gosh, how many have I got? Oh, sorry, crashing into my... Oh, wrong way. Back in place. How many, sorry? Ah! Is this brand new? Ha! I want to stand up, it's that good. Yeah, oh, darn it, those phones. Phones aren't working. You need to join us on the web or the app, right? If you don't have the app, get one of your friends or family, someone who's got an app. I'm pretty sure someone around you has one of these smart devices, right? Like my little cousin, she's super whizzy with these things. Get them to download the app, it's totally free, right? Pop your account number in if you're already a jewellery maker and get yourself this, because you'll want it, you'll wish you'd got it. I need it, I want it, I want to get it for all the ladies in my family and my close friends. I want to get it for everyone. And if I had enough money, I'd buy it for everyone I know. This is possible. I wouldn't buy it for you. Yeah, I would actually, because you could give it to Becky. Be a really nice treat. And Kerry for her birthday. This is so nice. Give it to Kerry for her birthday. This is so good. Oh my god! Ow! Oh my gosh! I just stood on the wheel of the chair. Oh, that's a nice chain. Anyway, this is super good. Super good. Oh, it's really good. So much so I did like a little.
It's an excitement
Can't breathe.
wiggle.
Can't breathe. I'm going to put it on the chain, but it's got a lobster claw clasp. It's so good. Call me now. Don't call me, it doesn't work. Actually, sorry, join me in the web. Get on there. Get. Oh, DeFoy, stop swinging it. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? It's so good, right? Totally natural sapphire in a flower. It's gorgeous. My favourite sapphire charm we've ever had. Ever, 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 ever. How stunning is that? I want it as a pendant. I would take the charm off it and use a lobster claw clasp for something else and just have that as a pendant. I want it in earrings, I want it in a bracelet, I want it in a necklace. I want it all. And I want it now.
I think I'm going to need one of these as well. Sapphire's my mum's favourite gemstone.
Oh, there you go.
That is an absolutely stunning example of the gem. And when she got married, when she was 50, she went on a 3-week trekking holiday that passed through Nepal, through the Annapurna Sanctuary at the base of K2 and Everest. So it'd be quite special for her.
Whoa! Well, there's plenty of reasons then to get a sapphire.
Yeah, I need that.
Need that. I want it because I just think it's striking. Really stunning. Whoa, I can't even speak, it's so good. Tom, how many have we got, please? 100. Brand new, brand new. Look at the leaves, look at the petals. No leaves, there's no leaves, there's petals everywhere. Sterling silver petals and they're curving up. Not like that, but prettily, really prettily. Oh, yes, 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 in my life I don't know what the price is, but I don't mind, I just want it. I can't sit down, my chair's away over there. What do you mean I might want to sit down? Producer Tom, sterling silver is exquisite. The gram weight is great, 1.2 grams. All about this sapphire. It's natural, from Nepal. Nepalese sapphire. Say what? When did we ever have Nepalese sapphire? Whatever. Whenever. Have we ever had Nepalese sapphire? So crazy, I just blew a raspberry. Just did another one. Ha! So did Jem. Yes! Oh, come on! 1995 every day of the week as a star buy. It's not even a star buy. Tom, what do you mean you know? If you know, why did you do it? Just felt like it? You just felt like, oh wow, I just felt like it. What? Lot-et-Garonne, lovely to see you, Gillian, out in Lot-et-Garonne in France, where you can get 23-bedroom castles. It's amazing. I need to go there in my life. Yes, we searched into it last time.
Not for £9.95 though.
No, they're quite a few million, sometimes in the billions of euros. Wow, you've got yours. Imagine that, walking around a castle with your sapphires.
That sounds good. That sounds like a good weekend.
Ah, life. You can have it for a week. I'm going there forever. Buying a castle. I'm going to live in a castle. That is my aim in life.
But
Wish
are
me
you a
luck.
duchess or a princess or a queen? What are you aiming for? If you're going to have a castle, you need a title.
Prince Ali, fabulous she, Ali Baba. I love Aladdin too. I'm going to sit there on a carpet, pretend it's magic, and I'm going to have my sapphire, and I'm going to sit there and sparkle. Excuse me, I'm not going to be sitting in a carpet shop singing on my own. I will be in my castle, in a museum. We haven't been to the carpet museum. We need to go on a Tuesday. Why are you playing castle music? Prince Ali? Oh, let's do it! Why can't I sing the song? Oh, I just... For King Ali... Oh, Prince, sorry. Make way! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look, Jem's got the neck action going on. Boom, 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 ba-da, boom, ba-da, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da. I love that. Prince Ali, fabulous, he Ali Ababa. Dun dun, 10,000 men, da 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 da.
Is that the one with the late great Robin Williams?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I did enjoy that one. I did
Love
like that one very much.
Love that. Oh, our Becky wasn't even born when Aladdin came out. Well, excuse me. Wow, Aladdin. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da. Love it. One jump ahead of the bread line. I love that. One jump, that's no joke. These guys can appreciate I'm broke. There we go, out of tune, you don't need to worry about it. This is amazing. Sorry, what was next? That's the one I had. Almost like it was meant to be. Yes, it's box board. Well then, there we go. Ooh, cheesy baguettes. Let's get it on. This is very reminiscent to my... Oh, you don't get my cheesy baguettes reference?
Nope.
Oh. There's a TV show in Scotland, and I'll read the message first. Ali, you're the only person I know who gets smaller when they stand up. Sarah! That's harsh! Right, hold on, I'm here. Oh no, it won't work because if I move my hand will move too, won't it? I'm the same! Guys! You're so mean, but I don't have heels on or anything. I don't have heels on. I do not have heels on. I couldn't do this if I had... Oh, I probably could, actually. I have heels on. I don't have heels on. I don't have heels on. This is me, normally. Hey, what?
To be fair, when you push your chair back there, it makes you look smaller, and then...
When I push my chair back, it makes me look smaller.
When you're on it, I mean.
Oh, when I'm on it.
Not just when you...
False perspective.
I can't get on it now. I'm not that small. I'm 5'4". Oh, I can't get 5'4.5", actually. But, well, you can be 6'5" over there. And I'll be 5'4.5" over here. Yeah, that half is important. I'm owning it, that half. This is so good. It looks like the balls are moving, but they're not. It's a sterling silver. The luster makes it look like they're rolling. How good is this?
Oh, that's fabulous and so pretty with the two-tone twist.
Yes. You see, that's why I put it on that wrist.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Again, with the stacking, very, very effective.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow,
Love it.
Oh my God, do you know, it's so funny. I didn't even know this was coming out, and I was telling you all about my mum's gold bracelet that I love. This is so cool. So you get 3 balls. I love you today more than I did yesterday, but not as much as I love you tomorrow. It could symbolise past, present, future. It could symbolise, or it could just symbolise, hey.
You, your partner, and your union is a nice one.
That's a nice one.
I like to think of it.
You, your partner, and your union. I can't even say that. Union. The union. Oh, what's that song from? Oh, I can't remember. I think it's a pretty strong Scottish accent one. Either way. Love it, love it, love it. It's the same twist style as well, so it's quite complementary to the previous twist style with the gold, and it's slightly slimmer, which is because that's got two layers of chain twisted, and this has got 3 layers of chain twisted. I do like these. So it's just this one we're looking at just now, the silver one, with the spacer beads in between, which are not going anywhere. Well, they're not sliding up and down the chain. They're static. However, with the luster on the chain and the twisting, it looks like they're spinning around, or at least they did to me. I think it does look like they're spinning around, doesn't it? Spinning around, move out of my way. I know you're feeling me 'cause I like it like this. Do you know, I love Kylie Minogue. You can't go wrong with a bit of Kylie Minogue, come on.
Sam had dyed-in-the-wool metal head, and I like Kylie Minogue.
See, there we go. See? I'll sing her every show if I wished on. Well, it wasn't in tune anyway, so I wouldn't worry. £8.95. Ha! Till 52. Teal 52. T-I-I-L 52. Oh, someone used to have a footballer called Gary Teal who used to play for us. I liked him. He's good.
Successful?
Yes! He doesn't play for us anymore now. There's that. Not many people that I used to watch ever play for us anymore either. I think there's about 1 player left that I used to from our successful cup-winning team. That would look nice with some black sparkly, whether it be black spinel or black Swarovski or black. Yeah, we launched black Swarovski the other day. Or black, any black gemstone to be fair, but I was also thinking of the black diamonds.
Oh yes. Sometimes we have the cuboid diamonds, sometimes we have the bicones,
yes.
And the differences in the shapes are really going to work well with the twist and the spherical nature of that particular piece. I like the two together because you've got different frequencies on the twist, so that's a slightly shorter frequency than the two-tone.
Yes, it's just it's 1 layer thicker or wider, so therefore it'll make it a wee bit wider in its twist as well.
Just draws the eye in, doesn't it? I love those together.
Love it, love it, love it. Loving it like that. At £8.95, I've got lots of interest in this. Helen and Chris have got 2. Helen and Kent's in as well. Dawn's in. Collectors in West Midlands. Patricia's in Essex. Well done to you. Multi-purchases in there too. I'm sorry, it's only via the web at this moment in time because the phone line is down. I can only sincerely apologise about that. If you call it and it rings, it's not that I don't believe it's that you can't call it. I believe it's the fact that they can't answer it. So that's a problem. So it must be incoming for them that they're unable to call you. So I can only, answer your call. So I can only sincerely apologise. I don't understand how telephones work, if I'm honest. Alexander Bell, I know, sorry. I don't understand. Well, I was pretty smart in the fact that she called you, that's terrible. Didn't mean it to you. You got a phone call from someone in contact centre. I didn't know the name, sorry. Was it Janet? It was lovely Janet. Janet the legend. I didn't realise Janet and Tom were best buds. Janet and Tom best buds. So, yes, but they managed to call us. So we've got an internal system, so that must still work from a landline. I know I'm like Inspector Gadget, aren't I? No, Morse. I like to inspect it. I don't go Gadget arm. It doesn't work. I tried many times, but yeah, I love my sort of NCIS sort of Hawaii 5-0 crime TV things. Yeah,
nothing better than an afternoon spent with Quincy in Colombo.
Yeah, ironing out, love it. Love it.
And a bit of Murder, She Wrote. Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that's a good one. That's really good. I used to write essays watching Murder, She Wrote. It was on TV. Yeah. Loads coming your way. £8.95. So as I say, you have to join us on the web or the app at this moment in time, or you could write down the code and contact us later. That's an option for you. TIIL52. So that's this one here. And then we had this one earlier. If you want to speak to the contact, you can't speak to the contact centre because you can't speak to them. Drop me a message and I'll have a look for you. Gorgeous. Right. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Got songs in my head now. I don't know what song it was. Oh, it was Get Into the Groove, wasn't it? But I was trying to do it with something funny. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, love this. Ha! Excited. Linda, Leicestershire's dropped us a message. Can we read it? Tom says, crazy. Why isn't my pad eye working? Oh, there it is. Hi all, hi! I've just heard you say about your height. You are actually taller than me. I am 5 inches 10. What was I, 5'10"? 4'10". Sorry. Oh, why am I on TV this time of night? It's wrong. Linda Leicester, hi all. Sorry. I've just heard you say about your height. You're actually taller than me. I am 5'10". 4'10". Start again, do it again. It's not live, is it? It's not live, right? It's good again. Hi all, from Linda in Leicestershire. I've just heard you say about your height. Yeah, this is when I just read, but I don't look at it. You're actually taller than me. I am 4'10". Good things come in small packages. Great show. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, because you can always put heels on, can't you? But if you're tall, you can't chop your heels off, can you?
You can't.
That's it. But you do have probably great legs if you're tall. So who's the real winner here? I don't know. I saw that thing about the mermaids the other day. Ladies will get this, gents probably won't, but ladies. It said, this one person said, look, my thighs are nearly joining in the top. I'm one step closer to becoming a mermaid. Who's the real winner now? I think that's brilliant. That's cool. Right, let's get these jump rings on. They're twisted rings and they're solid, so they're not soldered. Sorry, they're not sewn for you. They're closed jump rings, which is perfect because a lot of the time you don't want one that's already been opened, because therefore if you want it to be your clasp, or if you want it to be something that has a bit of pressure or weight to it, if it's already been opened under pressure, then it might open a little bit easier than something that's soldered, which is what we've got here. So we very rarely have soldered jump rings, but they're very, very popular. So these are twisted ring spacers, and they are 7mm in size, and you get 5 of them. And it works really good in chainmail pieces as well. Sometimes you need ones that are not open, which is a really good one. And at that price, £4.95, love, love, love the detail they could add. You could just put a little bit of cord on either side of those lark head knots, and you can have a bracelet with sterling silver, really pretty, very dainty, fit with all your different layered style bracelets that we've been looking at tonight. Love it.
You absolutely could, or you could use them as carriers for charms on a strand of satin. Ooh. Or in chainmail designs, sometimes you have a central ring. Isn't it nice to have one that's so decorative like this? The effort that's gone into making them look so beautiful. Having that as a centerpiece in a Japanese flower design.
Oh, I like Japanese flowers.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I have a lot of love for this. A lot of love indeed. Yes, 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 yes. What are you thinking? So many options of what we can do. Super options. And we've got different style jump rings as well. We've got oval ones, so you could use a plain jump ring that's not twisted, not detailed, and have that as a connector, and have something like these on the other side. Think about that.
Oh, that's lovely together.
So you could have the oval next to the round and just have it with plain jump rings, and then that would allow you to have the mixture of the textures and allow you to connect them without opening them. And that again as well in the middle of a bracelet or as a ring. You could use it. Oh, could you use that in a sterling silver? Could you use that as a frame for a gem?
That would be lovely, actually.
Like a little bezel.
Yeah, definitely. You could use quite a fine wire to wrap around both underneath and over the top in a kind of spidery web design.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do apologise, as I say, the phone lines are not working. Can we put a strap at the bottom of the screen? Oh, sorry, Tom. I'm doing it! Sorry. Didn't realise you were psychic. You just predicted what I was going to say, really. Really, really, really. Oh, there you go. There we go. Phone lines are not working.
Why not an unhappy face as well?
Phone lines are out of... Yeah. Don't ring anybody. You can't ring anybody. It doesn't work. You're a wind up, Tom. Phone lines are not working. Ring Ali's mobile. 07...
When my son was little, I convinced him that I had Santa's mobile number, and I programmed
you managed to convince Santa had the number.
777, and I insisted that this was Santa's direct line, and every time he was naughty, the mobile came out. I'm gonna ring Santa. Here's Santa's number, and he believed me for a couple of years. Doesn't do it anymore, but never mind.
That's so funny. How old is he now?
Yeah, he's going to be 13 next month, so that would probably be why I can't get away with it.
Well, he should know Santa is real, but I don't think anybody's allowed his mobile number.
No, absolutely.
Could you imagine? Tom loves Santa. I think Santa's awesome. I like Mrs. Claus as well, though. I've not met either. I'd love to. £4.95 for your sterling silver rings. We're all getting distracted now. Why are we talking about Santa in January? Because we need to be good all year round.
Of course.
Not just Santa for Christmas. He's all year round.
Absolutely.
Keeps his eye on you. Yes, he diddly does. 10 minutes left. It has. Oh, there's a... Who's that? Who is that?
That makes me look like
it wasn't Sam. There's someone standing behind the wall. Pete! Pete! I'm calling you out on live TV. Get your bahookie round to me. Yes. Get in here and help your lovely team who you abandoned to move to the mid-show. Pete, we've got chocolate.
He's been up since 5 a.m.
He's been up since 5 a.m. Why is he here? What are you doing this weekend? You've got some plans. What are you doing? Am I allowed to ask? You don't have to tell me.
We're not entirely sure ourselves. We're just very spontaneous.
Very spontaneous. No ideas. We might just go to Disneyland. You never know. You find them in
London.
Barcelona. Why don't you go to Amsterdam? Yeah, you can go on the boat. The cruise. Sorry, the cruise liner. Sorry, the cruise. What's next? Guys, stop chucking pens at the window. What's next? Just what's next? I don't want to know how much the ferry is. Just what's next? Well, I'm just doing what I want then if you're not going to talk to me. I'm not doing pink flowers. Don't want to do pink flowers. I don't know where the pink flowers are. I'm doing these. It's box 5. Get your act together. No, I don't want to do box 90. I can't see it. There is nothing in box 19, Tom. There's nothing in box 17. I've done it already. It's a connector. We did it. Oh, Tom, I'm going to throw this at the window. Oh, Tom, you're a wind-up. You don't want to do those. Pete lurking in the... Yeah, we can see you. He looks like a thief. If anyone tunes in, he's like running away.
It was like a scene from that film.
Yeah.
Here's Petey.
I don't know that one.
Well, it wasn't that name in the film.
Oh. Do I know it? Is it Disney?
Really not.
Oh.
Set at the Overlook Hotel.
He didn't let me do them, Sam, but I still want to do them.
Oh, I thought you just said them.
No, I did the round ones. Sorry, I put them away. So I'm just chatting to Sam, just having a wee casual conversation. Oh yes, I was going to tell you about cheesy baguettes, wasn't I?
About 20 minutes ago. Yeah, what's cheesy baguettes?
So, there's a Scot. I'm showing it. It's not my fault. But these are pink. This is very true. They're super cute. Baby pink. They'd be cute for me and lots of people. Thank you very much for kitties, though. I'm thinking of christening bracelet or a flower girdle. That would be, I mean, obviously, I love it, but the pink enamel is lovely baby pink. You can see it, Jem. You can speak. Jem's looking at me describing what she's thinking. You can tell us. Go on. What were you thinking?
In a younger bridesmaid or a flower girl's headdress at a wedding, having those interspersed along would be really, really pretty.
Super cute, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Imagine a little bracelet with just 3 of those, with little charms, and then you have matching hair detail. They're so cute. I love those. A really nice idea I had when I was a bridesmaid. Very lucky enough to be in my bunch of flowers. Because my dress was too long, I had a dress on at the wedding. No, I was a bridesmaid, Tom. Wind up. And cut the bottom of the dress to make it, or turned it up or whatever they did, but they had a strip of material left. I think, well, I was the only bridesmaid, so it worked. And they wrapped it around my bouquet of flowers.
Oh, how
and then
lovely.
they put a pin in it with like a kind of faux pearl on the end of a pin. And they had a little charm that they pinned into it so I could detach it and use it in jewellery afterwards. And that would be really cute in Flower Girls if you put a little pin. Obviously the ribbon has to be held in with a pin. You need to be careful if there's a pin in flowers for children. I don't really know how it works. I'm not a florist, but I'm sure you can work out how it goes. But you could put a little charm in there so that they can keep that and it reminds them of their special day.
Be perfect. Absolutely spot on, yeah.
Oh, I really like these. I would like to get that and put it on a satin cord and give it to my friend who's just had a wee baby girl.
Oh.
You know the gorgeous Lara? Lovely Lara, she's just had a baby girl. It's not old news, she's not even a month old, Tom. Oh, have they? Oh, my other previous colleagues, they've had a baby too. Oh, that's lovely. A girl. Oh, we're so blessed in this world, aren't we? How lovely. That's beautiful news. That's very lovely. Are the phone lines working again? They're talking to people. Are they phoning you, though? How do you know they're talking to people? Talking. Talking, talking, talking. What you going to do when they come for you? Oh, yeah. I don't know if they're working. I shouldn't have said that. I just repeated what Tom said. We need to check. Did you just run into Pete? Pete, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be on a shift. You're causing havoc. Come and help Sam if you're going to be here.
No, he's hiding by the bus for me.
Can't loiter behind a door. Sam just took out Pete with the door. Doosh. It's quite a heavy door as well. You have to give it a bit of push because it's onto a corridor where there's a cold air. So, well, it doesn't matter whether the air is cold or warm. It's a bit of an air, so you have to sort of. There's a seal on the door, but you have to push it against, almost like push it against the wind.
It is like going to the gym because you're coming up from the steps as well. So it's kind of
like opening an overhead window. I mean, who wants to do that? Right. Oh, we've got. Oh, Edward and Sue are in the phone lines, and they've got 2. The phone lines are working. The phone lines are working. Tom's putting his hand up like, don't say that yet. I don't think it's. I don't know. Well, they are. Edward and Sue in Somerset. We haven't had official clarification from Janet. However, people have checked out on the phone lines. If there's anything else you wanted that we've previously done that wasn't previously available on the phone lines, try it now. What's the worst that happens? It's a free number anyway, from your landlines and many mobile providers. Worst case scenario, you don't get through, which is what would have happened anyway. So don't be shy and give us a try. Tracy in the West Midlands come through on the web. Not the phone lines, but the web. Helen and Kent's Woohoo! Woohoo! Tom loves Kent.
It's the Garden of England.
Ooh, I must go to this garden, this said garden I must visit. Apparently in Brussels they do something really nice in the town square where they put flowers out in patterns all over the square. I think it's Brussels. I think that's what my dad was saying. Sounds awesome, doesn't it? Sorry, Tom, I've just kind of moved on. Oh, sorry. Sam's waiting, ready to take it. So I'm like, what do you want to take?
It's okay, don't worry.
You want to take the box?
Not the box.
My tea? What do you want? Alright, we're staying here. There's Pete loitering about. Pete, what are you up to?
Pete, come.
Apparently he's helping tidy up busts. Right. You wanted the box. Come on, Pete. Oh, I'll move it over a little bit. That is a crimp bead under the table, as is that. And that's a bit of someone, I don't know what that is. It's like a bit of ribbon or something. Oh, that's great, I just described what's on the table. There must be a black thread on there as well.
table cam.
Oh, wow. It's worrying when things like this happen, isn't it? Tracy's in the West Midlands. Oh, check it out, check it out, check it out. Check it out, check it out. Oh, Pete, that is freaky. You're freaking out, me. He's got one. Pete, bring it here, please. Come on, do it to the camera, what you just did to me. Look what he's doing. He's got that freaky, really long hand that's really good for displaying hand-to-chain adornments, but not good when it's just like behind the wall, behind the camera, like. Pete, instead of doing mischievous things, why don't you help your wonderful girlfriend? No. We're a team member down, Pete. Sam's not going to get home till midnight if you don't help. Ah, now you're perking up. You want to go home, eh? Well, you better help us out. Sam, don't tell him no. Let him help you. Pete, help. Stop causing distraction. What is he doing? 45 seconds. Ah, you said 4 minutes. 4 minutes ago. 3 minutes and 13 seconds ago. Jem, when are you next with this? You got your workshop on the 10th.
Yeah, and I'm in on the 2nd of February. Yeah.
Zupa. I don't know if we're in or not. What day is that?
I've got no idea.
No idea. To answer questions like that at 11 o'clock at night. So Jem Hawks on Facebook, you find her. JM guest designer Jem Hawks. Do make sure you find her. Tom, JM producer Tom, he's on Facebook as well. I'm Ali, DeFoy. Hiya, thank you so much for tuning in. We're about to go. But you can watch the repeats. You can check out anything you see that you like. Thank you from myself and all the team. Kerry, have a lovely birthday. We'll be back with you live on Monday night. Have a great weekend. Mwah. See you soon. Oh,